I am the villain's father. This video is purely for entertainment and does not infringe on copyrights or laws. The rights to the novel and image belong to the original author. We do not claim ownership. Don't like waiting and want to listen to this fanfic in full now? Subscribe to our Patreon, where you'll find the best fanfics. Chapter 76. He can't drop out of school, Lin Fei thought. He is only in the first grade. He still has a lot of classes. He has to continue to study. Zhao Lei heard He talking about dropping out of school again, and said depressedly, Mother Xia Song, why are you talking about dropping out of school again? Did we all agree? Lin Fei wrote a self-criticism and apologized. Children play around and are ignorant, so dropping out of school can't be so serious. Mr. Zhao, are you too biased? Lin Fei beat up our Xia Song like this, and you said he is ignorant. I see, Mr. Zhao, do you also want to change jobs? Zhao Lei. Zhang Xia Song followed his mother, gloating, yes, let him drop out of school. Drop out of school. His followers Heo Heo and Ding Ding immediately said, let him drop out of school, apologize. Before dropping out of school, Ding Ding's mother said, yes. He said arrogantly, apologize to our children first. The apology is well said. I am happy. I may not care about it. If I am not satisfied, then your son will drop out of school. She looked at Lin Luoqing with a bright smile on her face. Making no effort to hide her arrogance, Zhao Lei had no choice but to persuade Lin Luoqing, Uncle Lin Fei, let Lin Fei apologize first. Lin Luoqing laughed lightly, laughed again, and looked at the person in front of her contemptuously. He said, when you've finished speaking, I will speak in that turn. He looked at Zhang Xia Song, no matter how much older he was than Zhang Xia Song, and said directly, you are Zhang Xia Song, you can change your name to Stupid Xiao Bei in the future. You are stupid and bad. You are so young, you have so many thoughts, say you it's the bears who insulted the bears. You can't compare with Lin Fei in studying, and you can't compare with Lin Fei in fighting. You are inferior to him in everything, and you want him to apologize to you. You are dreaming. What are you talking about? He said angrily, how can you, an adult, talk to a child like that? I can say what I like, you don't need to worry about it. The child is ignorant and you are also ignorant as a parent. Isn't this about your son who can be beaten for being mean and mean? He really can't do anything. He is the #1 criminal, has no skills, and dares to provoke others. He deserves to be beaten. You bitch. You talk nonsense. He said that she was about to beat Lin Luoqing. Zhao Lei hurriedly stopped her, and other teachers in the office also stood up one after another while stopping her, while persuading her and Lin Luoqing, say a few words less. Yeah, you really want Lin Fei to drop out of school, Lin Luoqing sneered, yes, who would let their child drop out of school easily? Who dares to be self-willed in their children's studies as a parent? That's why he called 2 helpers, and made up her mind to ask Lin Fei to bow his head, apologize and write a review. What's wrong with Lin Fei? It's slander to accuse others of stealing. Stealing from others is robbery, and refusing to repent of one's own mistakes is a lack of clear understanding. People who gather these 3 points, who knows what they will do in the future? It may be campus bullying at a young age, or juvenile delinquency at an older age. I really don't think it's necessary for me, an excellent baby with all-round development of morality, intelligence, physique, art, and labor, to wrong myself to be in the same class as such a person, so we drop out. Lin Luo said calmly. For a while, Zhao Lei couldn't care about Ini anymore, and looked at him in surprise. Uncle Lin Fei, do you know what you are talking about? Lin Fei also looked at him with rare shock. He didn't understand why Lin Luoqing said that. He doesn't want to quit school? Why should he drop out of school? But Lin Luoqing's expression was very calm. Mr. Zhao, I appreciate the kindness of you and other teachers, but I still say that Lin Fei did nothing wrong, so he should not apologize, and he will not apologize. Instead, Zhang Xia Song, it's Mr. Zhao, you should apologize to him, but I know very well that you have your own thoughts, and Zhang Xia Song is even more of a brat. None of you are willing to apologize, and I can't force you to apologize according to your head. So we can't reach a consensus on this matter, and I choose to let Lin Fei drop out of school, and no longer stay in the same class with such a seated player who is bullying on campus. Lin Luoqing, I still have something to do, so I won't waste any more time here. I'll go first. After Lin Luoqing finished speaking, he dragged Lin Fei out. Lin Fei looked at him, was dragged all the way to the office by him, and kept moving towards the stairs. No, he thought, He can't quit school. He has to go to school. He has to go to school. His mother said that children can only have a future if they go to school. He has to have his own future, protect himself, earn a lot of money, and give Lin Luoqing pocket money. Lin Fei stopped suddenly. He took Lin Luoqing's hand, and did not follow his strength to move forward. He stood very steadily, and the hand holding Lin Luoqing strengthened, like a small pine tree that has not yet grown up, tough and straight. Lin Luoqing turned around in doubt. Lin Fei's eyes were calm. "I'm going to apologize," he said. "I'm going to apologize to them. I can't drop out. I don't want to drop out." He looked at him, his eyes determined. He has always been smart and good at balancing. When Lin Luoqing hired him, he could choose to stay by his side because he would face more dangers after leaving and would not be able to go to school now. He is also willing to apologize for what he did not do wrong in order not to drop out of school. He learned to choose and endure early on. He is mature and tough, ignorant but clear-eyed. Lin Luoqing looked at him, held his hand tightly, and looked at him seriously. He bent down, his eyes were level with Lin Fei's. He stared at the child in front of him, and said to him solemnly and seriously, "You don't need to apologize. You did do anything wrong. Why do you have to apologize? As long as you are not wrong, you don't need to apologize. You shouldn't apologize." But Lin Fei, you don't need to wrong yourself so much. I'm still here, parents, guardians, to protect your children from growing up healthy and happy. If you apologize for something you don't need, that's my dereliction of duty, is that I did not do a good job as a parent, so my children need to wrong themselves, then this is not your fault, but mine. Lin Fei shook his head. He said, "I have to go to school. I know." Lin Luoqing clenched his hand tightly. "But Fei, this school is not the only one in this world. If you leave here, you can go to other schools, even better ones. Your mother sent you here because she loves you, and she wants to give you the best choice she can see, so she would rather borrow money to send you here. But yes, sometimes the best is not it must be the most suitable for you. I want you to go to a place that is more suitable for you, because I love you too, so I hope that you can have your own wings." Lin Fei looked at him, not quite understanding. "Fei, you are excellent. You are better than all the children in this school, and they are better than all of them combined. You are a dragon. Do you know what a dragon is? Fish swim in the water, and those who dive into the abyss. You are a Ji Yuxiao. The dragon flies in the sky, and you are a dragon. So even though you are still young, still submerged in the water, and haven't grown up yet, you are already far superior to other people of your age. Here will not give you any help, it will only restrain your wings. You need to go to other schools, to schools that can show your strengths and show your strengths. Do you understand? You are smart, self-disciplined, strong in learning and independent, have your own opinion. As long as you leave here and go to any public school, you will be the favorite student of the school and the teachers. You will be the of learning worshipped by other students, and you will not need to say how rich and powerful your family is. There will be countless people who like you and look forward to you. Lin Fei, your life is not here. Whether it is me or your uncle, we are not your greatest advantage. Your intelligence, studiousness, wisdom, and stability are your advantages. You are your greatest reliance. Whether Zhang Xiaosong or others, all they can show off and rely on is their own money. Don't you have these? Of course you also have them, but these are nothing compared to your talent, so you don't have to stay with them and drag yourself down to compete with them. You have to go where it's right for you. There, people don't need to know who your uncle is, or how powerful your uncle is, because you are enough to make them admire. This is the place you should go, a place that belongs to you, and can go to set you free. What grows, never bows, your territory. Lin Fei's heart trembled violently when he heard his words. He looked at Lin Luoqing quietly, as if he couldn't say anything since he was a child. He has heard many praises, praise him for being smart, praise him for his excellent grades, but he has never been like Lin Luoqing, who is straightforward, full of expectations, and definitely tells him that you are a dragon, and you are your greatest. You don't need to be with them, they don't deserve it. Everyone just asked him why he didn't hang out with his classmates, why he didn't make friends, why he couldn't be like other kids. Only Lin Luoqing told him that the place you should go is not here. You don't need to stay with them, you have to go where you should go, a territory that belongs to you, that can let you grow freely, that never bows your head. Your territory. Lin Fei nodded uncontrollably, then nodded again. He wants to grow up, to have his own wings, to have his own territory, and to one day, he can also become Lin Luoqing's reliance if he himself is his biggest reliance. then he should also be able to become Lin Luoqing's reliance. Even if Lin Luoqing said that his greatest reliance was not on him, he still hoped that in the future, Lin Luoqing's greatest reliance would be himself. Okay. He heard his firm yet soft voice. He looked at Lin Luoqing. On this day, he gave birth to wings. He will become a dragon, not just a tiger running on the ground, but also a dragon soaring in the sky. In the past, Lin Fei felt that he had a bad personality, and it was normal not to be liked by others. Later, Lin Fei believed that there are still people who would like himself with a bad personality, such as Lin Luoqing, and now Lin Fei. He wants to soar in the sky. He not only wants to make a lot of money in the future and give Lin Luoqing pocket money, but also wants to be his biggest reliance, giving him a territory that can grow freely and never bow his head. At that time, he could say to Lin Luoqing, "You don't need to apologize. I'm still here. If you apologize for something you don't need, it's my dereliction of duty, then it's not your fault, but mine wrong, only." Then did Lin Luoqing laugh, picked him up and kissed him on the face, and he said, "That's right, if you look at it, the sky's so high and wide, that's your territory, that's yours." Future, Lin Fei looked up at the sky. The blue sky was cloudless, and the water was as pure as dyed water, with no end in sight. That is his future, his destination, and his final foothold. He leaned against Lin Luoqing, and the seeds in his heart slowly poked out his head, reaching towards the sky. On this day, he formed a cocoon, eager to break out of the cocoon and become a butterfly. Lin Luoqing carried him to the classroom and took his school bag. The people in the classroom had almost left. Only a few students who were on duty saw him, but didn't say anything. They passed each other as usual, only this time, they would never see each other. The next day after sunrise, the little cactus grows up. He leaves the desert and goes to the forest. He wants to go to his territory, to occupy the mountain as king, to be his reliance, to be a free-running little tiger before transforming into a dragon. He felt light and joyful in his heart. He took Lin Luoqing's hand and stepped in the fallen leaves of the school. Step by step, Lin Luoqing looked at the faint smile on his face, and the emotions in her heart returned to calm. He is an ordinary person. His love and hatred are more obvious than Lin Fei's, and his joy and anger are more than Lin Fei's, but he can feel the joy in Lin Fei's body now, peaceful and gentle, like a newborn little beast, ignorant but full of heart. Looking forward to the future with anticipation, he was infected by his joy, and his mood relaxed a little bit. Luoqing was already waiting at the door, and Ji Liu was holding the window in the car. Ji Yuxiao only picked them up in the first few days. His sleep problem was too serious, and the side effects of sleeping pills were too obvious. He didn't want Luoqing to see it, and he didn't want to embarrass his body. After Lin Luoqing left and was too sad, she didn't pick him up anymore. Ji Liu has long been used to it, and he even thinks it's better if Ji Yuxiao doesn't pick him up. After all, his legs are so inconvenient. It's just that he never thought that he would see Lin Luoqing while waiting for Lin Fei today. Ji Liu was pleasantly surprised. "Dad, why are you here?" Lin Luoqing smiled and said to him, "Let's do something." Ji Liu couldn't believe it. "Are you done with work?" "Not yet, but I'm on vacation, 2 days?" Ji Liu guessed. "A day and a half, including today." Ji Liu thinks that his job is really bad, and he can change to another job. He sighed, but suddenly remembered something and said, "Then you're on vacation, does Dad know?" He probably doesn't know. If Wu Zhenyun hadn't told Ji Yuxiao, then he must be very happy for a while. Ji Liu smiled. "Now we can give him a surprise." And Lin Luoqing nodded. Ji Yuxiao must be surprised that he went back with the 2 children so suddenly and appeared in front of Ji Yuxiao. "You should be very happy too, right?" Thinking of this, he couldn't help but look forward to it. Lin Fei looked at him with quiet and gentle eyes. He came back, so can he give him the gift? When Lin Fei thought of the pot of Lin Luoqing's cactus that he kept on the bay window and took good care of it, he felt a little closer to his hometown, which was rare for a while. I don't know if this is a surprise for Lin Luo. Will he like it? But Lin Luoqing likes him so much, she should be happy to receive his gift, right? He guessed in his heart, faintly looking forward to it. The author has something to say. This part is finished for the time being. It focuses on what Lin Luoqing said to Lin Fei and the change of Lin Fei's mood. Lin Fei opened his eyesight on this day, saw the sky, and knew that he was like this in Lin Luoqing's heart, a strong and excellent image, so he gave birth to wings, left the desert and went to the forest, ready to have his own territory. Face slapping is not the focus of this part, not even the focus of this book, so when I wrote about the crew, I didn't specifically write about face slapping, and I didn't write this part for the purpose of slapping faces. Many people in the comment area think it's time to slap faces. It depends on face slapping, but face slapping is really not the point of this paragraph. He will slap him later, but that is just incidental, not in this chapter, and it is not the meaning of my writing this paragraph. I have no way to change the outline for this, just like my rhythm is like this. Some people may feel procrastinated and slow, but I can't change it, because once I change it, I don't even know where to start writing, and I write in Word for an hour, not a word. I don't know if this chapter will be published, and some people will think it's not good, and think I'm procrastinating, but I really write the article according to my rhythm and outline, so if you really don't like it, go find a new chapter. Like the author and the article, I hope everyone can read the article happily, and I also hope that I can write the article happily. Thank you for meeting everyone. Thanks for today. Thanks to the little angel who cast the deep water torpedo, calm down and read one comment. Thanks to the little angel who threw the shallow water bomb, calm down and read one comment. Thanks to the little angel who voted for the rocket launcher, calm down and read the comments. One depressed black. Thanks to the little angel who threw the grenade. First grow him 10 pounds. Calm down and read the comments. Elisrael 1. Thanks to the little angel who cast a landmine. 2 imitations. Brad Xishka, Mu, Mo, Naru, King Mo Shang Sang, the wife of the big goblin. Boyikao Zio, Donglin sees off guests. Shibazi, Chu, Luoqing, and Leyu will definitely get rich. Takyu Jengwen, W. Chang'an does not sleep every day. Detective of secondary disease. Kanga 1. Thank you to the little angels who irrigate the nutrient solution. 170 bottles of Sanji who likes Soren. 100 bottles of rabbit with soy sauce and soy sauce. 60 bottles of people who eat melons. 50 bottles of sugar deficiency. 48 bottles of Hanamaki Juju. 40 bottles of Nuanwo. 37 bottles of Kingsing. 1,234 bottles. 30 bottles of present, shadow, ink color dyeing, hit difference, Sumozi, Bai Yangtze, peace of mind and reading comments. 25 bottles of Hai's daughter, Zia Oxia Osu, Woods I 23 bottles, King Muhu Ijian, Heoin Shin 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 Shin, Donglin sees off guests, Kiwu, 50,806,263, unknown classmate Zia Ofu, Lights, Live, Saula, Yixi, Mu, Water in November 20th bottles, Yero Jinsheng 19 bottles, Depressed Black, Lian Nongfengying 18 bottles. 3Q 16 bottles, Great Fairy's Wife 13 bottles, Gi Grain Yin 12 bottles, Yunying, Xiang Miao, Hei, Snuggle, Hei, Kang Gao, 46,813,842, Kinglin, don't change your name if you don't lose 10 caddies, Wu Mengayu, I've salted a fish, I'm missing a plush, a rabbit your 10 bottles of Chang Chang, Yu, Kinshi, Phase 1 Yixi, How She Peanut, Mei, Pear, Candied Hawes Acid, Naru. 9 bottles of He, Lovely Yanayan, Yibai, Lily, Chuje, Yipiling, Yangang, Mahu, Lily, Lanlin, Gijanman, Yixing, Muailang, Prajna 5 bottles, Kyanzianying, Moxiang 3 bottle. 2 bottles of Wind and Rain, Chen Feng Yao Yi, and Huhatsoup, the world's most cute, choice, happiness, 1 bottle of cola drinking millet porridge, Xiao Ang, Fei, Yuhua, Polar Bear, Junshu, Linia, Steel-Toothed Dog Egg, Xiaodagud Baba Pig. Thank you very much for your support. I will continue to work hard. Chapter 77. Luojia's car was as stable as ever, and the 3 of them arrived home around the same time as usual. Lin Luoqing opened the door and walked in with Lin Fei and Ji Liu. Mrs. Zhang was quite surprised when she saw him come back. Mr. Lin, why are you back? Are you done with your work? Not yet. Go home today and stay overnight, and leave tomorrow, then. I'll add a dish and make one that Mr. Lin likes. Okay, thank you. Lin Luoqing smiled. Mrs. Zhang waved her hand, said Mr. Lin, you are welcome, and re-entered the kitchen. Lin Luoqing took Lin Fei and Ji Liu up the stairs, and Lin Fei pulled Lin Luoqing to his bedroom. What's wrong? Lin Luoqing asked him. Close your eyes. Lin Fei told him. Lin Luoqing looked at him suspiciously, and said with a smile, why are you still so mysterious? It is also rare for Lin Fei to be willing to do this with him. According to his original thought, he should have given the cactus directly to Lin Luoqing, but just now when Lin Luoqing said that to him, he felt happy and warm, and he didn't want to give the gift so bluntly. He has seen the appearance of other people giving gifts on TV, and he remembers that the people receiving gifts on TV were very happy at that time, so he felt that Lin Luoqing might also like this. Lin Luoqing was very cooperative and raised his hands to cover his eyes, and said warmly, "Is that so? Then. What?" Lin Luoqing asked him. He didn't think in the direction that Lin Fei wanted to give him a gift. After all, Lin Fei had never expressed his intention in this regard. Lin Fei walked quickly to the bay window, picked up the pot of cactus that was given to him, and slowly walked back in front of him. He held it firmly, and because he was still short, he wanted to hand it to Lin Luoqing, so he held it high with both hands. "You can open it." Lin Fei's voice was soft. Lin Luoqing let go of his hand, and saw that he was holding a pot of cactus seriously. The cactus was not too tall, but it was much taller than the pot he bought for Lin Fei before. "For you." Lin Fei smiled at him. His two eyes are slightly bent, and the eyelashes that cover his mind like a rain curtain are lifted up slightly, revealing his clear and bright eyes. The light flickers into sunshine in his eyes, making him calm and indifferent. In the past melt into fine pieces of ice and turn into stars in the sky. Lin Luoqing couldn't express how she felt in her heart. Surprised, excited, satisfied or excited. He looked at the person in front of him and slowly took the cactus from his raised little hand. This was the first gift Lin Fei asked him for. In a shopping mall full of gold, silver and jewelry, he asked him politely and seriously if he could give him a pot of flowers, and now, he gave him this gift again. Lin Luoqing felt that the flowers in her heart were blooming, on the cactus in her hand, in Lin Fei's eyes, and in his heart at this moment. He couldn't help laughing. "Thank you." Lin Luoqing smiled and said to him, "I like it very much. I'll take good care of my cactus," he said. "Whether it's in your hands or in front of you." Lin Fei didn't understand the pun in his words, but he could see Lin Luoqing's joy. He said he liked it, and he had a nice smile, so Lin Fei was also happy. "You're welcome," he said softly. His heart jumped up again, relaxed and soft. He looked at Lin Luoqing, inexplicably embarrassed, and went to the desk with his school bag. Lin Luoqing watched him sit down quietly and began to read again, but his ears turned slightly red, revealing his shyness. He laughed again, without poking him, turned around and left Lin Fei's room. Lin Fei turned his head when he heard the door closing, and saw that he had already left. He just lay down on the desk, thinking about what Lin Luoqing had said to him in school. He unconsciously laughed again. Ji Yuxiao was reading materials in the study when he suddenly heard a knock on the door, and in the next second, he saw Lin Luoqing unexpectedly appearing in front of him. He was surprised. "Luoqing? Why are you back? When?" "He went to visit the class yesterday." Lin Luoqing also said that he couldn't leave recently. "Why did he suddenly come back now?" Lin Luoqing smiled and walked in, holding the pot of cactus that Lin Fei gave him in his hand. "Look." He proudly showed the cactus to Ji Yuxiao. "It must have been given to me." Ji Yuxiao said proudly, "I have one too. Fei gave it to me too." "Lin Luoqing?" Exclamation mark. He thought Lin Fei gave it to him specially, but was it a family meal? Seeing the surprise on his face, Ji Yuxiao laughed. "Not long after you went to film, Fei asked me if I could take him to buy flowers, and I agreed, so I also got a pot of cactus. It must be you who rubbed against me." Lin Luoqing said, not to be outdone. "Fei is so sensible, how could he just bite from me? So when you go, naturally I will give you a pot." Ji Yuxiao did not deny this. "That should indeed be the case. What about yours?" Lin Luoqing asked curiously. "Let me see. It's in the bedroom." Ji Yuxiao said, moved the wheelchair, and walked towards him. Lin Luoqing also walked over, handed him the cactus, and pushed him out of the study door. "Why did you come back suddenly?" Ji Yuxiao asked again. "What's the matter?" "It's nothing. Something happened to Fei. The teacher asked me to go there. I asked for leave with the director, and the director approved it for an extra day, so I went home to have a look." Ji Yuxiao said sensitively. "Is there something wrong? Do you still need to go there?" When he asked this question, Lin Luoqing didn't hide it from him, and said directly, "I'll help Fei go through the withdrawal procedures tomorrow. Please help me see which public elementary school here is better. I want to change Fei to another school." When Ji Yuxiao heard the words, he turned to look at him in surprise. "What happened? Why do you have to change schools? Someone bullied him?" Lin Luoqing opened the bedroom door, and briefly explained what happened at school today. Ji Yuxiao didn't expect such a thing to happen in a place he didn't know. He dissatisfied. "It's not Fei's fault. Why did he drop out of school?" "If you want me to say, it's better to let Zhang Xiaosong drop out of school, because he can't be kept here. Lin Luo calmly said, he doesn't need the light of his parents to cover his progress, he has his own light, staying here will only block the light on him, so he doesn't. It should be here, that's the way it is, but there's no need to leave. I'll go see his homeroom teacher. I'll ask Zhang Xiaosong and his mother to apologize to him, so that no one will look down on him in the future. You don't understand what I mean. Lin Luoqing said, walking in front of him, looking straight into his eyes. Of course I can ask you to meet his head teacher and ask Zhang Xiaosong to apologize, but that's not the point. Zhang Xiaosong, it was never the point. The point was Lin Fei. If Lin Fei was just an ordinary child with no abilities of his own, and his parental status was his greatest aura, then he could naturally continue to stay there, just like other children, but Lin Fei was not. His greatest aura and glory was himself. He doesn't need you or me to get respect and applause. He is not an ordinary kid, he is outstanding, so he needs his own world. The garden pool can't hold a dragon. Put him there and let him gain respect and love because of your status. It's not necessary for him, because he can do it on his own, so why use the light of others? Ji Yuxiao was stunned for a moment. He didn't expect Lin Luoqing to have such an idea. Of course he knew that Lin Fei was smart and mature, but he didn't expect that in Lin Luoqing's heart. Lin Fei was such a powerful existence. I'm not saying that Fei won't be Jackie Chan. I just think that he is still young. Even though he is very smart and stable now, if you're like this, will you expect too much from him and put too much pressure on him? Lin Luoqing smiled, and he said, no. Some people in this world are born strong, such as you, such as Lin Fei. I have always recognized the existence of geniuses, and I also accept the differences between people. Lin Fei may be young, but he already far more tenacious than many people older than him. Such a person, he will not feel pressure because of it. He will only want to touch the sky. After Lin Luoqing finished speaking, she smiled at him again, and pushed him to the balcony of the bedroom again. Ji Yuxiao thought about Lin Fei's character for a long time, and didn't persuade him anymore. So, are you giving up all private schools? Okay. Ji Yuxiao replied, then I will help you find a suitable school and let him transfer there. Okay, thank you. Lin Luoqing said warmly. In the book, Lin Fei only went to noble school and graduated from elementary school. His tuition fees were too expensive, and Lin Luoqing was not willing to spend so much money on him. Father Lin agreed to her before Lin Luoqing died. Although he was not willing, but anyway it was his grandson, Lin Luoqing took Lin Fei to beg him. He was in a good mood, and was willing to give Lin Fei a semester's tuition. It's just that Lin Fei, who entered junior high school, no longer wanted to beg his grandfather, so he chose a public school with less expensive tuition fees, and since then, he has entered his world. It's not that Lin Luoqing didn't think about transferring him to another school at the beginning, but it was Lin Luoqing's wish after all. He cared about Lin Luoqing's love for Lin Fei, so he didn't mention it. If it wasn't for being called a parent by accident this time, he would have followed the original book and let Lin Fei go to noble school until he graduated from elementary school. After all, Lin Fei seemed to like his school very much, but now Lin Luoqing discovered that what Lin Fei liked might not be a particular school, but just the matter of going to school that would be so much easier. Ji Yuxiao's cactus is placed on the southeast corner of the balcony. Enjoying the evening breeze and night light, Lin Luoqing carried his own cactus and placed it next to Ji Yuxiao's cactus, only to realize that it seemed to be smaller. Did he buy it for his size? Lin Luoqing secretly thought, he is really a child. He touched his cactus with a gentle smile on his face. Ji Yuxiao looked at the cactus where the two of them were side by side, and felt like themselves for a moment. Why did Fei give a cactus? He asked. Lin Luoqing thought for a while, and guessed, probably because cactus has thorns, which are cold and can protect ourselves. He likes cactus, so he hopes that we can protect ourselves like cactus, just like himself. Ji Yuxiao had thought about this answer before, so he wasn't surprised. He just felt that he was really a delicate child. Very good, then you go out, remember to protect yourself. Lin Luoqing looked back at him, laughed, and said, I will. Thinking of something, Ji Yuxiao looked at him with more playful eyes. You just said that some people are born strong, such as Fei, or me. He looked at Lin Luoqing and said with a smile, is this how I look in your heart, Lin Luoqing? I really didn't see it. No wonder, I am your male god. Lin Luoqing felt that he was good at grasping the key points, and he was able to grasp this point. He couldn't laugh or cry for a while, stood up, and walked behind him. Let's go, man, get ready to eat. After eating, Lin Luoqing helped Lin Fei stick the pink diamond on the phone case with glue. Lin Fei took a look at it, and said to him, "It's the same as before." His tone was very calm, as usual. Without any resentment or dissatisfaction, Lin Luoqing smiled and said, "Yes, next time when you miss me again, please send me a video invitation." Lin Luoqing rubbed his head, still a little strange that he wanted to send a video to himself that triggered the series of events that followed. Does Lin Fei sometimes take the initiative to send him a video? It's really rare. Would you like to try sending me one now? He asked. The author has something to say. I have finally given away the cactus, and it is only when I give the cactus to Luoqing that I have the most sense of ritual and gift giving. Yesterday, a little cutie said that I promised to add more, and now it makes her feel uncomfortable, so I thought about it. It seems that it is really unfair to those little angels who have invested in nutrient solution and want to see more, so let's add it until the 129,000 nutrient solution that was agreed before. I will try my best to satisfy you if I can satisfy you. Okay, thanks for today. Thanks to the little angels who cast rockets. 3 lazy sheep. 1 Zuinw. Thanks to the little angel who threw the grenade. 1 lazy sheep. Thanks to the little angels who cast the landmines. 3 for Bo Yikao Zio Zio. 2 for Encore. Liang Liang from the Zhou family. Sijin can't be chased. 18,073,655. Fengke. 4,475,478. Mingshan. Wanjin Fairy's rabbit. Xianan. Liaowen will definitely get rich. A certain who. W Changguang doesn't sleep every day. Hey. Shallow Xia 81. Tang Mings. Manmu Sangho Chaoe Nuanun daughter. World Edgar. Lin Akradine. Yuangxi Siming. Mu. Yuang Qianmo. World Ignorance. Hu. Elk Lost. 1. Thanks to the little angels of irrigation nutrient solution. Isabela 188 bottles. I am not a second-hand product 133 bottles. Cillian 127 bottles. ZHI 11. Yunchin 50 bottles of Chao Zao Mumu. Wang Zhe Yishan 40 bottles. Sasa 35 bottles. Little mushrooms who don't want to go to school. Materialistic talk. I'll just see. King Mo. Mao is a cat. Hu. Behind Kengao. Kali. 20 bottles of Tuanzi. 17 bottles of Hangju. 16 bottles of Kiuzi. Get rich also. 15 bottles of counseling. Saya. Wo. Lanlin. Yamuiakio Wumuiakio. Zixiangxi Ulo. Dasili. Union. Z. This life I will be crossing robbery. Liang from Yes House family. Liang. Yuan who loves to sleep. Coconut shell. Sasa. Fixu Jingting. King Ming. Ruanjiang Jiang. Zia Shen. Waiting for an update today. Leyu. Write silently every day without repeating silence. Leisurely. Bokwenau. Stay up late. 10 bottles of work. 9 bottles of Yuang Qianmo. Zinxin Mao. Shunli Ni Ubi. Wu Shiki. An immature idealist. 8 bottles of Miao. Miss Xianshan. 180,736,557 bottles. 6 bottles of Zioki. 5 bottles of Sky Story. Leyu. Xiang Xingwei. Yixing. Lalaladarimi. Jingayan. Muzai. My cat caught me again. Piao Dong. Changbei Mountain Attack. Kinkson. 4 bottles of Zhou Yiri. 3 bottles of Yiling and Kaianzi. 2 bottles of Jinxi. Zayadu Miao and Twilight Galaxy. Xia 81. Sijin can't be chased. 32,059,486. Green Jiu. Huahu crazy. Su Zio. If you meet him, Yai Buxianv. 2 Owen bottle. Thank you very much for your support. I will continue to work hard. Chapter 78. Lin Fei was embarrassed, and didn't really want to reject him. After hesitating for a while, he turned on his phone and sent him a video invitation. Lin Luoqing connected immediately and appeared in the video. He got too close. His face filled the entire screen, and exaggeratedly surprised. Fei, you actually sent me a message. Lin Fei was amused by his appearance in the camera, looked at him, then looked at him in the camera, and said softly, "It's not good looking." "What's not good looking?" Lin Luoqing asked him. Lin Fei pointed to the phone. "You look good without reality." Lin Luoqing heard the words, adjusted the distance with a smile, made himself farther away from the camera, and asked him, "Is this so? Does the one on the phone look good too?" Lin Fei found that he really looked better, nodded slightly, and then looked up at the person in front of him, which seemed a little strange when Lin Luoqing was here. He didn't have a mobile phone. Later, he got Lin Luoqing's mobile phone, but he didn't make video calls with others because he didn't have anyone he wanted to contact. This was the first time that he held the mobile phone by himself, and other people's videos. Unlike the last time Ji Yuxiao's video was just watched, this time, he operated it with his own hands, and it was a bit of a novelty to get in touch with new things. He and Lin Luoqing played with their phones for a while. When Lin Luoqing's phone rang, it was Zhao Lei's call. Lin Luoqing didn't shy away from Lin Fei and answered the phone. When Lin Luoqing left the school, Zhao Lei chased him for a few steps and was held back by Hini, so she stopped chasing him and wanted to count the time for Lin Luo to calm him down. It was already night now, and she thought that Lin Luoqing should calm down. So she made a special phone call to advise him not to be impulsive, and not to delay the child's future just for a moment of enthusiasm. It's not easy for Lin Fei to study here. You can't let him drop out just because you think about him. Lin Luoqing glanced at Lin Fei, who was holding a mobile phone and seemed to be researching something, and said to her, "I only think about him, so he has to drop out of school." Lin Fei heard the key words and looked up at him with clear eyes. Lin Luoqing patted his head, and said calmly amidst Zhao Lei's objections, "Mr. Zhao, you should also be aware that with his character and talent, going to public school will actually be more beneficial to him, right? Are you going to let him go to public school?" Zhao Lei was surprised. It wasn't that she looked down on public schools, but that 8 out of 10 parents who sent their children look down on public schools, as if going would humiliate their identity. She always thought that Lin Fei's parents sent him here because they looked down on public schools, but she didn't expect him to be willing to let Lin Fei transfer to another school. Are you serious? It would be best if Lin Fei could go to public school, but in this way, your previous efforts to get him here will be in vain. It was his mother who wanted him to come here, and it was his mother who worked hard for it. He realized his mother's love for him, and it was not in vain. Zhao Lei didn't know what to say for a moment as she listened. The other party was very calm and gentle. He didn't get angry at her because of her previous actions, and he didn't want to fight because he was unwilling. He was seriously thinking about Lin Fei, and he could even say that he felt his mother's love, so it was not in vain. He had made up his mind, and he really had nothing to persuade him. "Well, since you have made your decision, I respect your opinion. You are right. In Lin Fei's case, it is indeed more appropriate to go to public school. But if you change your mind, you can contact me at any time, okay?" Lin Luoqing said, "I'm sorry because you haven't come here for a long time. I thought you didn't care about him, so I didn't have a good impression of you, and my tone of voice was not good. I believe it now. You should indeed work far from the school. That's why it came so slowly." Lin Luoqing smiled. "You don't need to apologize to me. If you want to apologize, you should apologize to Lin Fei. He told you the truth, but you didn't give him fairness. Although you have your considerations, Lin Fei is still young. He doesn't think so much, he only knows that you punished him, although he doesn't care about your punishment, and he doesn't care whether you apologize, but I hope you can explain this to him, at least let him know you don't really think he's wrong." Lin Fei listened to Lin Luoqing's words, raised his head silently, and looked at him. Lin Luoqing handed him the phone. "Ms. Zhao has something to tell you." Lin Fei looked at his mobile phone, picked it up, and put it to his ear. He heard Zhao Lei say to him, "Lin Fei, today's matter, I don't really want to punish you, I just want to show Zhang Xiaosong's mother, so that she can calm down, don't worry about you anymore, can you? Let you continue to study hard. Your grades are very good, and you usually like to read books. The teacher knows that you definitely don't want to drop out of school. Besides, your guardian is your uncle, not your parents. The teacher is afraid that you will offend them. If Zhang Xiaosong's mother insists on if you drop out of school, your uncle will think that you are not good and doesn't like you, so the teacher just wants to let Zhang Xiaosong's mother put down the fire first, and stop mentioning the dropout, then follow what she said, let you stand as a punishment, apologize, write a review. Do you understand? The teacher is not omnipotent. I dare not confront Zhang Xiaosong's mother head-on, and I don't know that your uncle actually cares about you, so the teacher can only protect you according to his own ideas, but it is obvious that the teacher did not do it very well. So, sorry, Lin Fei didn't really care about her making him stand, just like he didn't care about the teacher who had taught him for more than a semester. His feelings have always been stingy, and only when he keeps approaching him and knocking on the door of his heart will he forcefully open the door and take a look at you. Zhao had never knocked on the door of his heart before, so naturally his door was not open to her. But now, when she said that she was protecting him, Lin Fei was a little confused. He thought about what happened in the afternoon and what she said just now, and finally understood what her protection meant. She didn't want him to drop out of school, and she didn't want his uncle to think he was bad and didn't like him. This made Lin Fei a little surprised. He always thought that Zhao really felt that he had done something wrong, so he made him stand as a punishment, apologize, and write a review. You said I heard him, and he was crying. He said calmly. Zhao had no choice but to say, it's really wrong for you to hurt him. He cried so hard, and the wound on his face was so obvious, his parents would have seen it at a glance. Knowing that he was being bullied, they would naturally trouble you, and children's attacks are not serious. I won't say that you are wrong at this time. What if you hit the face again next time and hurt your eyes or nose? The consequences will be serious. I am a teacher, and I can still see. Do you praise you for a good fight after you beat someone, then you say sorry now, because what I did was really not good enough? Zhao said, your uncle is right. No matter what I think about, you are a child, you don't think about these aspects, you just feel unfair. I really didn't give you a fair, so I apologize to you. It's okay. Lin Fei said calmly. Then, will you forgive the teacher? I'm not blaming you. Lin Fei said in the same calm tone as before. His voice is very soft, with a child's unique innocence, clear and transparent. He has never had much likes and dislikes, he doesn't care, and naturally he won't blame. Zhao felt a little uncomfortable when she heard it. She didn't know whether Lin Fei's "I didn't blame you" was because of his cold and arrogant personality and didn't care so much that he didn't bother to blame him, or it was just a child's trust and respect for the teacher, so she wouldn't blame her when he was punished. But no matter which one, he was far better than her performance. I'm sorry. Zhao said again. It's okay. Lin Fei didn't mind. Thank you for protecting me. He has always been used to protecting himself, and few people will protect him, and even fewer people will tell him I am protecting you. So now Zhao said that although Lin Fei doesn't think he needs such protection, he is still willing. Thank you for her thoughtfulness. After all, she seems to be doing it for his own good. Zhao didn't expect him to say that. Her heart seemed to be hit by something. She shook her head, smiled and opened her mouth with sore eyes. You're welcome. Teachers should protect their students, but I'm not good enough. You are a good student, but I'm not a good teacher. I hope you in the future, I can meet a teacher who is more qualified than me, continue to study hard, improve academically, and become a useful talent for society. Hearing this, Lin Fei thought of what Lin Luoqing had said to him at school, and smiled rarely. Yeah, Lin Fei, you will be very promising. Zhao sighed. You are better than any student I have ever met. You are the most unique student I have ever met, and Lin Fei's lips curled up slightly after listening to Zhao. He returned the phone to Lin Luoqing. Lin Luoqing talked to her a few more words before hanging up the phone. Did Mr. Zhao apologize to you? He asked knowingly. Lin Fei nodded. His eyebrows and eyes were always clean. Look, I'll tell you that you're right. If you're right, there's no need to apologize. But Teacher Zhao, she did something wrong, so she should apologize to you. I know. Lin Fei said lightly. He never felt that he was wrong, and his thoughts were very firm. As you said, adults make mistakes too, and Teacher Zhao is also an adult, so she will make mistakes too. I know. Lin Luoqing smiled, and said, well, I know too. He knew that Lin Fei never doubted himself. He had his own ideas and opinions, and would never have unnecessary emotions because of others. I forgive her, Lin Fei continued, because she said she wanted to protect me. That's good. Lin Luoqing touched his head. It's a good thing that other people want to protect you. Although what she did may not be so good, her starting point is good. Lin Fei nodded. Yes, Lin Luoqing praised him. You are really a kind-hearted and sensible kid. Lin Fei felt a little proud when he heard his praise. Seeing that the phone call was over, Lin Luoqing was about to continue the video with Lin Fei, but when she returned to her WeChat page, she found that there were a lot of emoticons, large and small. On her WeChat page, he swiped the phone screen and looked at Lin Fei in surprise. I just answered the phone. Why did you post so many expressions, Lin Fei? Lin Fei silently looked away, embarrassed. He usually doesn't play with his mobile phone because he has no one to contact, But now his video with Lin Luoqing was aroused, and when he saw these moving expressions, he clicked them one by one out of nowhere. More and more. Seeing Lin Fei's guilty look, Lin Luoqing laughed instantly. He had never seen such an expression on Lin Fei's face, let alone thought that Lin Fei had such a childish side. As soon as he passed Lin Fei, he kissed him on the cheek. "Why are you so cute?" After finishing speaking, he kissed several times again. "I will send you emojis every day from now on, okay? You can also send me emojis that you think are cute." Lin Fei was a little ashamed by his kiss, and even more ashamed after hearing his words, pushing him and saying, "I want to read a book." Lin Luoqing looked at his red hairs, and let him go with a smile. "All right then, read the book carefully. I'll go back first, and I'll come back later to give you a bath." Lin Fei said arrogantly, "I can wash myself." Lin Luoqing kissed his tender little cheek. "Besides, I'll take you to wash now." Lin Fei. Lin Luoqing smiled lightly, thinking that he was so cute. "I'm leaving." He stood up and touched Lin Fei's head one last time, and went out. Lin Fei heard the door closing, looked back, and then sat down on the chair with the red ears. He looked at the phone screen on the table, and just as he was looking, he saw a new emoji pop up on the screen, which was from Lin Luoqing. A villain hugged another smaller villain and kept kissing, and there were two large characters on the top of his head. Lin Fei. Lin Fei's ears turned red again in an instant, and he quickly put away his phone, not wanting to play anymore, so he picked up a book and started reading. But after a while, he quietly took his phone out of the drawer again, and clicked on watch it again. Wanting to see if Lin Luoqing had sent him anything else. Then he saw that Lin Luoqing sent many kisses and hugs after that. Lin Fei watched them one by one, and finally couldn't help laughing. He smiled lightly and shyly, as if the child got the candy he wanted. He read the expression Lin Luoqing sent him back and forth twice from top to bottom, then from bottom to top. He restrained himself to put his phone away again and concentrate on reading. It's just that the smile on his face didn't fade away. The author has something to say. Teacher Zhao is an ordinary teacher, not bad, but certainly not a particularly good teacher. She has her own way of dealing with things, so she feels that this is doing right and wrong. She is protecting, of course. He and she don't know Fei, but there are 40 children in a class and the teacher is an ordinary person. It is impossible to understand every child, let alone whether the child's parents are married, and whether the married partner is rich or not. Luoqing actually said in the office that it was Zhang Xiaosong and teacher Zhao who should apologize, but it was obvious that they would not apologize at that time, and Luoqing cared more about Lin Fei, so he took Lin Fei away first. Environment: if Mr. Zhao doesn't call tonight, when Luoqing goes to go through the transfer procedures tomorrow, he will communicate with her again, and try to get her to explain clearly to Lin Fei, because Mr. Zhao has been stopping Zhang since he was in the office. Xiaosong's mother didn't want Lin Fei to drop out of school, so she could see that teacher Zhao didn't really want to hurt Lin Fei. I said in the previous work that I would slap my face, but it was only incidental, so Zhang Xiaosong and the others would apologize later. These were all said in the outline at the beginning, but I still say that face slapping is not this part. Even the focus of this book, the growth, change, and harvest of the protagonist in the story is the focus. This chapter is the update of 120,000 nutrient solution. It seems that it is coming soon, and I just finished writing it, so I sent it ahead of time. The next update will be at 139,000 chapter 79. Ji Liu didn't know about Lin Fei's transfer until he took a bath with Lin Fei at night, so Fei won't go to school with you in the car tomorrow morning. Lin Luoqing said while applying body wash for him. Ji Liu was shocked. Can he not go to school if he transfers? Then he also wants to transfer. He looked at Lin Fei with envy in his eyes. Lin Luoqing was amused by his naked envy. What kind of eyes are you looking at? After a few days the school is chosen. Your brother still has to go to school. Lin Fei nodded silently. Ji Liu was still envious. Then it would be nice not to go to school for a few days. Lin Fei stopped making pictures at this time, but was full of disgust. Ji Liu was dissatisfied with his gaze, raised his head in an instant, and pretended to say, I just want to say how good it is to go to school. I love going to school, and the school loves me. Lin Fei, then you are awesome, Ji Liu. I always feel that his tone of voice is wrong. He snorted, ignored Lin Fei, and continued talking to Lin Luoqing. After taking a shower, Lin Luoqing carried him to Lin Fei's bed and changed him into pajamas. When he carried Lin Fei out again, Ji Liu had already covered the small quilt and lay down, Obviously wanting to sleep with Lin Fei, Lin Luoqing looked at the calmness on Lin Fei's face, and felt that he seemed to be used to it, so he didn't say anything, and put Lin Fei on the bed. Then, "You're going to sleep with Leyu tonight?" he asked. Ji Yuxiao nodded like a chicken pecking at rice, and Lin Fei said calmly, "Yeah, don't. You want me to sleep with you?" Ji Yuxiao immediately refused. "No need. How long has it been since he slept with his uncle? After finally coming back, I have to leave tomorrow. How can I not sleep with his uncle?" Exclamation mark. Ji Yuxiao would never allow this to happen. He stretched out his hand and wrapped his arms around Lin Fei's waist. "I'll sleep with my brother, Daddy. Go sleep with Daddy." Lin Luoqing couldn't laugh or cry. Lin Fei looked down at him, embracing his hand. 3 points of disgust, 4 points of helplessness, and 3 points of indulgence as he went. Lin Luoqing looked at his eyes and thought, well, since Lin Fei is also willing, it just so happens that he and Ji Yuxiao haven't shared the same bed for a long time. The nap in the hotel at that time doesn't count. He kissed Lin Fei and Ji Yuxiao's foreheads one by one, turned off the lights, and walked out. Ji Yuxiao was sitting on the bed reading a book. Seeing Lin Luoqing came back, he put the book on the bedside table and asked him, "Aren't you going to sleep with Fei?" Lin Fei encountered such a thing today. Lin Luoqing came back specially for him. He thought Lin Luoqing was going to sleep with Lin Fei. "Come with me, aren't you coming back to get the pillow?" Lin Luoqing said intentionally, and walked around the end of the bed to get the pillow while talking Ji Yuxiao. Well, although he also thinks it should be done, it is rare for Lin Luoqing to come back, and he still cannot sleep alone. Ji Yuxiao feels that he is too cruel. He pondered, or, shall we go with him together? Lin Luoqing laughed instantly, pulled back the quilt and got on the bed, leaned over and said, "Forget it. Fei is already 6 years old and can sleep by herself. I'd better accompany my weak husband who can't take care of himself." Ji Yuxiao clamped his chin. "Who is weak and can't take care of himself?" Lin Luoqing hooked his neck. "It depends on who needs my company." Ji Yuxiao let go, and said disdainfully, "Who needs your company?" Lin Luoqing laughed. "I really don't need it. Then I'll go and accompany Fei. You go now." The smile in Lin Luoqing's eyes deepened. "Forget it, your son is going to accompany Fei, so I will reluctantly accompany his father." Little fish? Yet, after taking a shower, I got into Fei's quilt, as if I wanted to sleep with him. I saw that Fei didn't have any objections, so I agreed. The two of them have a pretty good relationship. Ji Yuxiao said with emotion, "I slept together last night." "That's good, kid. Not only do you need parents, but you also need friends." He is cold-tempered and has no friends. He likes this, and I won't force him, but it's good if he can get close to Xiaoyu now. At least he cares. There is one more person, and I can also watch Ji Yuxiao. This is good for both of them, so Lin Luoqing is happy to see it succeed. "That's true." Ji Yuxiao nodded slightly. "So, let's sleep too." Lin Luoqing lay down. He has been tossing around for a whole day, and he is also tired. He has to go to Lin Fei's school again tomorrow, and then go back to the set. Lin Luoqing feels that he is quite busy, so he should rest early. Hearing this, Ji Yuxiao also lay down. He reached out to turn off the light, and the two of them lay one on the left and one on the right, with some gap between them, and the air flowed quietly. Lin Luoqing glanced sideways quietly, wondering why Ji Yuxiao didn't move a little towards him, but soon, he realized that Ji Yuxiao's legs were not convenient, so he moved towards Ji Yuxiao quite actively. Moved Ji Yuxiao, who was about to quietly move aside. He stopped his movements in an instant, and waited happily for his wife to approach. Lin Luoqing moved a little before touching Ji Yuxiao's arm. The warm touch was like a flame in the dark night, immediately illuminating the scenes that happened in the night in the past, and Lin Luoqing's heart that had been silent for a week became agitated again. It was rare for them to share the same bed again. Why was he so calm? He didn't hug him or kiss him. Lin Luoqing tilted her head and looked at Ji Yuxiao dissatisfied, but unfortunately the night was too dark to see his expression clearly. Cough. Lin Luoqing coughed, trying to remind him not to act like a monk, but everyone posted it, and he was still ascetic and didn't move. When you should do something, you have to do something, such as kissing, such as hugging, understand? Exclamation mark. Ji Yuxiao held back his laughter and asked him, "What's the matter? Your throat feels uncomfortable?" Lin Luoqing. Is he really not straight? He thinks he is straight. Lin Luoqing simply took his hand, put it on her waist, and hugged him angrily. "Are you going to become a monk tonight? You are so pure-hearted, Ji Yuxiao sighed. Probably because I'm weak and can't take care of myself. Lin Luoqing was so angry that she pinched him. Ji Yuxiao smiled, grabbed his hand, hugged him in his arms, and lowered his head to his lips. If I become a monk, I have to bring you to become a monk together, so as to save you from recruiting people every day. Lin Luoqing smiled. Forget it. The Buddha will not accept you if your sense organs are not clean. Ji Yuxiao touched his lips. The Buddha won't accept me. You will accept me. Lin Luoqing's heart skipped a beat for an instant, and in the next second she felt dense kisses. Ji Yuxiao kissed passionately and lingeringly, little by little, inch by inch, back and forth in his mouth as if eating marrow. Constantly entangled, Lin Luoqing could hardly keep up with his rhythm after being kissed by him, and in the end he could only let him get what he wanted, deepening. Probably Xiao Bisheng was newly married. After all, they hadn't seen each other for so many days. The hurried meeting yesterday did not ease the love sickness between the two. On the contrary, it was like a thread of fire, which was quickly ignited at this moment of intimate contact, and the flames shot into the sky. Sensing the change in him, Ji Yuxiao chuckled, put his lips in his mouth, and said in a low voice, "I'll help you." Lin Luoqing struggled to hold his hand. Her mind was in chaos, but she still remembered that he owed herself once. "You pay off the debt first." As he spoke, his voice hit his eardrums. He never thought that his tone would be so soft, just like his heart. Now he opened his eyes to see Ji Yuxiao clearly, but he could only see his outline in the dark. He raised his head and kissed Ji Yuxiao's lips, coaxing him, "You promised to pay it back. Anyway, I will pay you back now. It's okay if you can't see clearly." Ji Yuxiao thought it was not like that. He opened his mouth to speak, but Lin Luoqing turned over and pressed him under him. Lin Luoqing took advantage of the situation to bully him, lay on his body, kissed him with his lips, and ran his hands across his waist. Ji Yuxiao held his hand and persuaded him. "Luoqing, Lin Luoqing rubbed against him restlessly, like a cat, gently and fidgeting, his fingers spread out, and he held Ji Yuxiao's hand instead, interlocking his fingers, his lips pressed against his lips, while gently coquettishly, "Shall we be together? I want you to help me, you help me, shall we be together?" Ji Yuxiao only felt a buzzing in his ears. He seemed to hear it, but he didn't seem to hear it. His heart was beating rapidly, as if it was going to jump out of his chest, to see who was the person who caused him to clamor so much. Reason told him that he should push him away, but he couldn't move. He seemed to have no strength at all, but he could clearly feel the restlessness in his heart and the urge to do something. His heart was like a storm passing through, wanting to engulf him. Follow his sanity to leave. Lin Luoqing chuckled, moved her lips to his ear, and said softly, "You're moved." With a sound of boom, Ji Yuxiao's sanity completely collapsed, and a storm that filled the sky came head-on. He used the strength of his upper body to throw Lin Luoqing onto the bed, and kissed him fiercely. Lin Luoqing didn't stop him, hugged his shoulders and kissed him. He felt Ji Yuxiao's rare out-of-control time, and his mind was a little messed up, but he still remembered his purpose. He slowly moved towards his target. Ji Yuxiao grabbed his hand, but without much strength. Lin Luoqing raised her head and kissed him, holding his hand and pulling it to her lips to kiss. He kissed delicately and gently, obviously kissing between the fingers, but kissing Ji Yuxiao's heart. Trembling, he got his wish and asked Ji Yuxiao to repay the debt he owed him that night. It was late at night, and Lin Luoqing was leaning against Ji Yuxiao's arms. Her brows and eyes were sleepy. His hand was still in Ji Yuxiao's. Ji Yuxiao reached out and took out a piece of paper, wiped his palm clean, and hugged him tightly. Lin Luoqing collected the debt, was in a good mood, and was not in a hurry to sleep, so he rubbed his chin and asked him, "Are you comfortable?" Ji Yuxiao let out a hum and didn't want to answer further. Lin Luoqing deliberately teased him, "Then you were not willing before, and you still pretended to be clean." Ji Yuxiao felt that he really didn't know good from bad. Who was he for? He wasn't thinking of him yet. Go to sleep, then. Let's take a bath together next time. Lin Luoqing struck while the iron was hot. "Anyway, I've touched it now, and I almost have an idea, so I can take a bath with you, too." Ji Yuxiao simply didn't expect him to make progress so quickly. "Are you not shy at all now?" Lin Luoqing was actually a bit shy, but the relationship between the two of them, he didn't push hard, and Ji Yuxiao didn't move at all, so even if he was shy, he had to push hard. He raised Ji Yuxiao's hand and placed it on his face. "Is it hot?" "Somewhat, so. I'm still shy," Lin Luoqing said in a low voice. Ji Yuxiao Ji Yuxiao never thought that he put his hand on his face for this reason. He laughed for a while, grabbed his head, and kissed him again. So cute, he thought, so cute like him. You're still shy? He pressed Lin Luoqing's forehead. You're not afraid that I'll do something? That's up to you. Lin Luoqing's tone was soft, acting like a baby in this lingering atmosphere. So let's take a bath together next time, shall we? He said. It won't be soon either. I'm leaving tomorrow. I don't know when we will meet next time. Give you some time, okay? Ji Yuxiao listened to his gentle whispering tone, and his mood was as soft as yarn in the water. He was too gentle, he thought, too considerate, too sincere. He couldn't refuse him at this time. He could only kiss him and said softly, yes, you promised, then you can't go back on your word. Lin Luoqing said in a brisk tone, only. Then did Lin Luoqing hug him tightly with satisfaction, leaning against his chest, and closed her eyes. Good night, good night. Ji Yuxiao kissed him on the forehead. Good night. When Ji Liu was woken up by the alarm clock the next morning, she was in a daze. Lin Fei helped him turn off the alarm clock, picked him up from the bed, and urged him, go wash your face, brush your teeth, and have breakfast. Ji Liu nodded, got out of bed in a daze, saw that he was still sitting on the bed motionless, rubbed his eyes and asked him limply, why don't you come down? I'm not going to school today, you forgot? Ji Liu's hand rubbing his eyes stopped for a moment. He woke up belatedly, and remembered that Lin Fei was going to transfer, so he didn't have to go to school until he chose a new school. Ji Liu, Kak. Ji Liu was envious again. He put down the hand rubbing his eyes, and hugged his shoulders. Hey, he hugged himself. He was still going to school in distress. It's so pitiful. The author has something to say. Xiao, embracing and weeping. JPG, Mr. Ji has paid off his debts, and the departure time is not far away. Yet. Thanks for today. Thanks to the little angel who cast the rocket launcher. 6 lazy sheep. Thanks to the little angel who threw the grenade. Gen. Jin 1. Thanks to the little angels who cast mines. W. Chang'an does not sleep every day. Brad Xishka, Jai, and Lawan will definitely get rich too. 18,073,655. Luochuan, fried grapefruit and sugar, clear sky, and the little Jiaogio who stretched out the test. It's snowing if it doesn't fall. Alisrio, the wife of the great goblin. Yao, Kane, Mahu, 1. Thanks to the little angels of irrigation nutrient solution. Age 0610140 bottles. Jinjiang serial number 7,865,124 bottles. 4,257,420,850 bottles. 40 bottles of Chu Caiyanlin. 34 bottles of 1 meter. 30 bottles of But Shen, Sumozi, Awen, Hehi. 27 bottles of Jinghua Jiangting. 26 bottles of Tang Tang Gaoudang, bottles, Sigfi, Xia Cecil, Dynasj, Elope with me, rain after the sky blue and other misty rain, only, Kaka, mugwort leaf, floating in the brain, Ruishu, Taro, Yu, Dabe, Senko, Ki 20 bottles. Passing water 16 bottles of Nyanhua, Beverly, a rabbit with long ears, 15 bottles of pumpkin carriage, wide range of hobbies, Achahem milk tea, Lunan, it's Zening, am I not your baby, my little cutie, Hikura Wu, Southern girl, Net clerk Yai, Guangyu, Zhonggai's wife, Yun Shuxin, it's a little whale, Munin great demon king, farmer's 3 fists hurt a little, Yuning, your Piling, Jinjin, Ziuli, Lan, Wan, Jimo, Lin, Bulu, Qingming, there is a silly son, July Liuhul, Zio Zeta, Lemon, Chong Yam, 10 bottles of Mosi, 9 bottles of candy and Rui bar, 8 bottles of Zai Wangxi and Jiu Mu, 7 bottles of blood key, I love watermelon, 6 bottles of banana, Captain's Lucao, Moyu, Chubby Cat, and even, Jiu Ziajin, Ryu, 20,913,541, Yizing, Muyu, Black Mandala, Verns Murmansk, Yanzia Oxeo, Zio Wo, it's so difficult to name, Lao one will get rich, get away from less, be happy, ask how to get clear like this. Feng Juxia 5 bottles, Zixin, kindergarten runaway cub, Mango Jing Prang, maybe I'm a stupid, bag 4 bottles, Axi, Black Pants Uncle Kami 3 bottles, Yuxihua, Clover Ya, Zio Zialan, Jing Yan, Y King, Mia Omeo's dried fish, Pirate's Life Push, Who's Spicy Soup, Yu Lixia, 2 bottles of Encore, Fatty, Muki, Eva, Yuhua, Liangji Moonlight, the cutest in the world, Fan Cage, 54,969,238, Pianin, Xiaodurud Baba Pig, Swimming Crab, Green 99, Hand-pickable stars 1 bottle. Thank you very much for your support. I will continue to work hard. Chapter 80. Lin Fei felt a little helpless when he saw him hugging himself and weeping. Okay, I'll have breakfast with you, he said as he lifted the quilt and got out of bed. But you still don't have to go to school. Ji Liu felt wronged. Who said yesterday that I love going to school and the school loves me? Lin Fei asked him. Ji Liu, how can you believe this kind of nonsense? Don't you never believe it? Exclamation mark. Ji Liu snorted, turned around and walked towards her bedroom, quickly brushed her teeth, washed her face, changed her clothes and went downstairs for dinner with Lin Fei. Both Lin Luoqing and Ji Yuxiao didn't wake up. Lin Luoqing forgot to set the alarm clock, and Ji Yuxiao had a good night's sleep after a long absence. Ji Liu was shocked to realize that he was the only one in a family of 4 who had to get up early and go to school. He couldn't eat any more. What kind of human suffering is this? What did he do wrong? Why did he treat him like this? Seeing his drooping brows and eyes, Lin Fei thought he was inexplicably cute. He helped Ji Liu pick up the school bag and handed it to him. After he finished carrying it, he touched his head. Don't be unhappy, go to school well, be good, brother coax you, Ji Liu. Ji Liu still thinks he is too miserable. Lin Fei hugged him. Go, then. You wait for me at home. Ji Liu fish was like a dehydrated fish. Lin Fei nodded. Yes, only. Then did Ji Liu reluctantly go out, seeing that he was alone this morning. Luoqing was a little surprised. Where's Fifei? Ji Liu frowned her delicate eyebrows, feeling ashamed. He won't go to school today. He's going to transfer to another school, and he doesn't have to go to school until he transfers. Although Luoqing didn't understand why Lin Fei changed schools suddenly, he didn't ask any further questions, just said, that's it, uncle. Do you think I should transfer to another school? Ji Liu asked him. Luoqing. Luoqing opened the car door for him. You'd better go to your kindergarten. Obediently, Ji Liu. Hey, the future big devil is also crying out for why do people go to school today? Lin Luoqing woke up only to realize that she missed Ji Liu's school time, and Ji Liu had already gone to school. Regretted in his heart, he called Ji Liu. I'm sorry, Xiao, I just woke up, and I couldn't send you to school. When I come back next time, I will definitely send you, okay? Ji Liu replied with a smile, it's okay. After he finished speaking, he asked again, did you and Dad just get up? Lin Luoqing glanced at the closed bathroom door. Didn't they just wake up? They both slept too soundly? Well, I'm sorry, now. Ji Liu's eyes are even more crooked. It's okay, Dad, you can leave later, have lunch with Dad, and then go, okay? Lin Luoqing felt that he was quite worried. Then you should be obedient at school and listen to the class. No. Ji Liu talked to him for a while before hanging up the phone. The little boy waiting beside him immediately came over and warmly invited him. Ji Liu, let's play the seesaw together. Ji Liu glanced at him, and said indifferently, don't play, just go, don't bother me. It's not at all like the sweet look when I called just now. Lin Luoqing ate at home, stayed with Lin Fei for a while, and then went to Lin Fei's school. Xiaolei didn't have class, so she went with him to bring up Lin Fei's file. I will tell my classmates that he has excellent grades, so some school poached him, okay? Lin Luoqing had no objection. Thank you, you're welcome. His grades are good. When he grows up a bit, around the 6th grade, there should really be schools looking for him. For a child like Lin Fei, the older he grows up, the more he will be seen and sought after. He is still young, and even if he has good academic performance, it is nothing to a child from a wealthy family in his class. But as he grows older, his grades, appearance, and even his cold and quiet personality will silently become his bonus points, and his future will only be better. I wish him all the best. Xiaolei finally said. Lin Luoqing smiled. Yes, he said goodbye to Xiaolei, got into the nanny's car, and was about to pick up Ji Liu. It was a rare time to come back, but he overslept in the morning and didn't send Ji Liu to school. Lin Luoqing regretted it and always wanted to make it up for him. Anyway, he only starts work tomorrow morning, so he can go back later, so why not pick Ji Liu and go home with him for a meal before leaving? Put me at the gate of the kindergarten in a while, and then you go back first. Just pick me up around 8 o'clock, isn't this going to be too late? Wu's in it and worried. You still have a show tomorrow morning, leave after 8 o'clock, and it will be almost midnight when you arrive, so it won't be good for you to rest. It's okay. Lin Luoqing didn't care, he can work harder, but he hopes that his children will be happier, whether it is Lin Fei or Ji Liu. Lin Luoqing went to school, leaving only Ji Yuxiao and Lin Fei at home. This is a rare situation. Most of the time, Ji Yuxiao will not have time to be alone with Lin Fei, because Ji Liu will be there, and he will be chirping and talking, filling the air with joy. But now, Ji Liu went to school, and he and Lin Fei stayed at home, making the whole house seem very deserted. Ji Yuxiao felt that he should do something, so he pushed a wheelchair to the door of Lin Fei's room, knocked on the door, opened the door and asked him, "Do you want to eat fruit?" Lin Fei nodded. "Thank you, then. I'll ask Mrs. Zhang to bring it up," Ji Yuxiao said, and called Aunt Zhang. He entered Lin Fei's bedroom and saw an open book in front of Lin Fei. He really likes to read, and whenever he has time, he will flip through the books on his bookshelf. Lin Luoqing wanted to make a study for him, and the room had already been selected. He and Lin Fei made an appointment to give it to him in the new year. As a good omen, Lin Fei was very happy about this, and even went to Ji Yuxiao's study a few times, wanting to see what his study looks like, and make it like his study. Looking at his quiet and sensible appearance, Ji Yuxiao was always dissatisfied when he thought of what he had experienced yesterday. His personality is much more arrogant than Lin Luoqing's, and his handling methods are also more violent than Lin Luoqing's. Jizin and Ji Liu had conflicts. Both were children and his relatives, but he stood by Ji Liu's side without hesitation. No matter what Jizin said, he only listened to Ji Liu's words. Not only did not allowing others to have the slightest suspicion of Ji Liu, and directly hurting Jizin's father in front of everyone, without any scruples. So, the matter of Lin Fei ended like this. Ji Yuxiao didn't want to do it no matter what. He thought this is another child of his. There are only 2 children in the family, who are as precious as jewels. He himself is reluctant to say anything serious, so how can others say it? Still thinking about it, Ji Yuxiao lowered his head and sent Zhuang Yu a few WeChat messages. Mrs. Zhang brought up the fruit in a short while. Ji Yuxiao took an orange, peeled it, and handed it to Lin Fei. Lin Fei said politely, "Thank you, you're being polite again." Ji Yuxiao reminded him. Lin Fei remembered what he said before telling him not to be so polite. After thinking about it, he divided the orange in his hand into 2 halves, and then handed the slightly more part to Ji Yuxiao as compensation. "I want the one in your hand," Ji Yuxiao said. Lin Fei looked down, and obediently handed out the half that was originally left for him. Ji Yuxiao took it, opened it, picked up a tooth and put it in his mouth. "Look, I won't say thank you to you, Lin Fei." "Well, he will remember this time." "Well," he responded, "I won't say it next time." "That's right," Ji Yuxiao said, raising his hand to feed him the orange in his hand. It was the first time Lin Fei was fed by him, so he was too embarrassed to refuse, so he could only open his mouth and let him stuff the oranges in. Is it sweet?" Ji Yuxiao asked him. Lin Fei nodded. "I also think it's sweet," Ji Yuxiao said with a smile, "because what you give me is right and wrong, and what you give me is sweeter than others, Lin Fei." Lin Fei silently lowered his head and ate his own orange, as if it was really sweet after all. Ji Yuxiao didn't dare to tease him too hard, so after eating the oranges, he touched his head and left his room. Zhuang Yu quickly replied to his WeChat. Ji Yuxiao watched and made a few phone calls after school. Ji Liu couldn't wait to rush out of the school gate and run to her car. He opened the door and was about to get in the car, but was surprised to find that Lin Luoqing was in the car. "Father," Ji Liu said in surprise. Lin Luoqing hugged him and kissed him on the cheek. "My little baby, Dad, you didn't leave? Father will leave after dinner with you." Lin Luoqing stroked his soft hair. Ji Liu was happy, relying on him to act like a baby. "I thought I wouldn't see you when I go back today." After getting along for such a period of time, Lin Luoqing was gentle and considerate to him, and Ji Liu unconsciously became attached to him. Lin Luoqing looked at the dependence on his face, and was delighted and surprised in her heart. She really didn't expect that Ji Liu would show such an expression to herself one day. After all, when he first crossed over, he only thought that Ji Liu would not let other people's love affairs end in the future, but he didn't expect that there is still today. How rare. After picking up Zhang Zia's song, He returned home in a happy mood, but as soon as she got home, she saw her husband with a gloomy face. "What's wrong with you?" He hurried over and asked with concern, "Who messed with you?" You look so ugly. It was fine if she didn't say anything, but when Zhang Qing talked about it, she became even angrier. Who messed with me? Who do you think messed with me? He was taken aback by his sudden temper, and said aggrievedly, I don't know who provoked you, and who did you go to? What's the use of getting angry at me? Did you bully a kid named Lin Fei yesterday? Zhang Qing asked, and you? He pointed at Zhang Xiaosong, who sat down to watch TV as soon as he came back. Did you cause trouble at school again? Did I let you go to school to make you cause trouble? Can't you be better? As he said, he walked over to turn off the TV angrily, and said angrily, look at it, you will know how to watch TV. What about homework? Did you write the homework? Zhang Xiaosong was so terrified that he almost burst into tears. He quickly defended, why are you so angry at him? It's not Xiaosong's fault. His face is hurt, can't you see it? What do you mean I bully Lin Fei? He beat your son. I can't say, does he have a few words? Why did he hit Xiaosong? Why did he suddenly hit Xiaosong when he was so good? Did Xiaosong bully him first? Then he can't beat people. He shouted, you too, he bullied your son, and you didn't help your son and even helped an outsider. Are you Lin Fei's father or Xiaosong's father? Zhang Qing laughed at himself when he heard this. I want to be Lin Fei's father. Do I have the qualifications? Am I worthy? I am not worthy. He never thought that he would say this, and her body shook with anger. What do you mean? You think your son is not as good as Lin Fei? Zhang Qing shook his head. I am inferior. I am inferior to Lin Fei's father. At this time today, I was supposed to go drink with a client to discuss the contract, but I'm at home now. Why? I don't want to drink with the client? No. It's because the client doesn't want to cooperate with me and don't want to see me, so I only can be at home. Do you know why the client rejects me at this time? He asked his wife, because of you, because of Xiaosong. You bullied other people's children, so other people's uncles came to trouble me, understand? Understand. Of course he didn't understand. You mean Lin Fei's uncle? But I know about Lin Fei's situation. Their family has no money, let alone power. How could his uncle bother you? How is that impossible? I called, and I was humbled, and I asked him, G, what are you doing? I didn't offend you, why did you do this suddenly? And he said directly, go ask your wife and son what, just tell them that I am Lin Fei's uncle. Isn't the meaning clear? Isn't it obvious? He didn't understand. Is Mr. Ji very good this time? Zhang Qing laughed. Ji Yuxiao of Ji's group, the chairman's own son, and the only son now, do you think he's great? He's eyes widened in an instant. She never thought it would be this President Ji. Impossible. How could Lin Fei have such an uncle? Do you think it would be of any use? As long as Ji Yuxiao says he is, he is. The point is not whether he is, but that he has made it clear that he wants to stand up for Lin Fei. You say you, what do you care about as an adult and a child? Xiaosong, are you ignorant if you are ignorant? Now, what do you want me to do? With his status, he can decide whether I have one more partner or one less partner with just a word. If this matter is not resolved, the future benefits of the company it will definitely be affected. Then, what should we do? He asked anxiously. What else can I do? Zhang Qing said angrily. Is this unclear? You and Xiaosong go to apologize to Lin Fei and ask Lin Fei to forgive you. If Lin Fei forgives you, he might not pursue it. If you don't forgive me, he will definitely not let me go easily. He was unwilling. I'm going to apologize to him? How can I apologize to him? He's a child, so I'm going to apologize to him? Not only you are going, Xiaosong is also going. You go together, tomorrow. Zhang Xiaosong shook his head and shouted, I won't go. He beat me, and I should apologize to him? You're not going, are you? Zhang Qing looked at him and said coldly, if you don't go, I'll cut off your pocket money, collect your mobile phone and tablet, and then personally force you to go. Don't say Lin Fei hit you. I want to hit you now. Zhang Xiaosong was so wrong that tears almost came out. He turned his head and ran into his bedroom. He looked at her husband to the left and her son to the right, feeling panicked in her heart. How could this happen? Why is Ji Yuxiao Lin Fei's uncle? If she had known earlier, she would not have said those words. She sat down on the sofa with no strength. Her eyes were sore. He didn't sleep well all night, constantly thinking about what happened yesterday. After finally falling asleep, Zhang Qing woke her up again and urged her and Zhang Xiaosong to apologize to Lin Fei. I'll take you there, he said coldly. Zhang Xiaosong cried and refused to go. Zhang Qing grabbed him and beat his hard. Will you go? Will you go? Zhang Xiaosong was still very strong at the beginning, but when he felt pain in the back, he stopped struggling, crying and said, I will go. Only then did Zhang Qing let go of him, and took him and he hugged her crying son and advised him to be good for a while, apologize and not quarrel with Lin Fei. Zhang Xiaosong felt even more aggrieved in an instant. He had to apologize even though he was beaten. Why? He cried all the way to the gate of Ji Yuxiao's villa. Then he was stunned. This villa is bigger than theirs. Does Lin Fei actually live in such a big house? Exclamation mark. Isn't he out of money? Exclamation mark. Zhang Xiaosong couldn't understand it. Zhang Qing went to ring the doorbell, and then called Ji Yuxiao, saying that he had arrived. Ji Yuxiao opened the curtain and took a look, and indeed saw three figures. He looked at his watch. It was almost 2 o'clock, MRS. Zun made our child stand for almost an afternoon, so she and her son should also stand for an afternoon. Isn't it fair? Zhang Qing heard Yi talk about the whole thing last night, and he also understood this part, so he could only respectfully say, okay, Ji. Yuxiao sneered coldly, and laughed. Okay? What, are you kidding? Where are you standing? It's the teacher's office. Where are your wife and son standing? It's in front of my house. Can these two be the same? Is the door of my house the same as the teacher's office? Zhang Qing never thought that he would make trouble if he followed him. He secretly thought that the second son of the season was just like the rumors. Since his leg was disabled, he has become moody, and this kind of person should not be messed with. When Xiaosong goes to school tomorrow, I will ask him to go to the teacher's office to punish him, and say that he wronged Lin Fei and bullied his classmates, so the teacher punished him. Ji Yuxiao was barely satisfied. This is a bit fair, yes. Zhang Qing whispered. Yi listened to what he said, and turned to look at him with doubts on his face. Zhang Qing hung up the phone and told Zhang Xiaosong what he had just said. Zhang Xiaosong shook his head and refused. I don't want it. If you don't want it, I will send you there personally and watch you stand as a punishment. Zhang Xiaosong wanted to cry again. He turned around and wanted to leave, but was held back by Zhang Qing. Stand obediently. Xiaosong will be punished to stand tomorrow, but now? Zhang Qing sighed, looked at the impassable door in front of him, and said calmly, stand? If you don't stand and wait, how can he open the door for you? If he doesn't open the door, how can you apologize? So you have to stand. The autumn wind picked up suddenly, blowing down the fallen leaves all over the ground, and it also made Zhang Xiaosong's face hurt from crying just now, and it made Yi feel sad and ashamed. Standing at the door of Ji Yuxiao's house, she never felt that the time was so long. The author has something to say. Mr. Ji, ever since I got the moody, cloudy tag, I feel more comfortable doing things. I'm about to drop off the list, so ask for the nutrient solution, and after dropping off the list, you will be invisible cac, so the little angels who still have nutrient solution can water it. Thank you. I will show you one by one. Thanks for today. Thanks to the little angel who cast the rocket launcher. 3 lazy sheep. 1 imitation. Thanks to the little angels who threw mines. W. Chang'an does not sleep every day. 44,809,966. Fiki. February flower. Brad X. Ishuka. Hei. Yingxi Siming. Yinat smiling girl. Sweet orange kitten. Sukball. 1 materialistic language. Thanks to the little angel of irrigation nutrient solution. Degree 150 bottles. 13,534,204,109 bottles. 4,008,013,490 bottles. 74 bottles of February flower. 54 bottles of owls. I am thinking of you. 48 bottles of Yemen. 37 bottles of Jiajia, pretend degree 34 bottles. 30 bottles of Lin Luoqing, Nini, and Suluwazhan. 23 bottles of Isabella, wait, Stella 803, Mukia Liangsha, Bumblebee, Siphon, Mary Bookworm, Yuan Dishan, Shuayu, Pipipibeo, Yao Yo-Yo, 12,365,478,920 bottles. 17 bottles if you are a fool or your father, he. More and more, lazy to meow, turning over is harder than flying, Kane, social fear monster, Phoenix, 19,585,267, Xiaoki, Z, 34,403,441, Babo Chicken, Luoqing Jiu, sugar-free mint, what are you busy knocking CP, 10 bottles of Long Kingayu, 6 bottles of banana, Chushan, Fiki, Dashu, Yang Yangzi, Tatan, Jiang Jiang is so cute. He 5 bottles of kiwi, soy and orange, yi pialing, eggplant. I have 3 fat cats, 4 bottles, red and white rabbit, 3 bottles. 54,969,238, Zayadu Robabazu, 18,628,571. If you meet him, Yixing Xiang Kitty will it be sad, 123,456,789, Sijin can't be chased, Kyangsha 81, Mayan Miantang 1 bottle. Thank you very much for your support. I will continue to work hard. Chapter 81. After finishing her work, Ji Yuxiao looked at the time, and it was almost time to end the punishment. He took the initiative to call Zhang Qing. Zhang Qing answered quickly, and said respectfully, Mr. Ji, let your wife answer the phone. Ji Yuxiao said lightly. Zhang Qing had to give Heini the phone. Heini's legs could hardly stand anymore. She took it tremblingly, and heard a warm and peaceful male voice. It's just that what he said was not so gentle. What did you say yesterday? Writing a self-criticism, right? Heini quickly said, I'm sorry, I was wrong. I really didn't know he was your child. If I knew. No. Ji Yuxiao interrupted her gently. You are not wrong. You should write a review for doing something wrong. Do you understand? There was something that Heini didn't understand. She was silent for a moment, then humiliated. I will write now. Are you alone? Heini's tears rolled silently in her eyes. Xiao Song will also write. Hearing her choking voice, Ji Yuxiao taunted, why are you crying? You are the parent of the child, and you will feel distressed. Lin Fei's parent is made of stone. Don't you know that it is distressing? If it is so uncomfortable, why not just write 1,500? Come on, tell me about your distress. Ni didn't speak, and she couldn't say anything. She didn't know that Lin Fei's parents would feel distressed. Of course she knew that she just didn't care about Lin Fei, didn't care whether his parents would suffer for him. She didn't care about others, and naturally she couldn't expect others to care about him. There was no pen and paper in Zhang Qing's car. Ji Yuxiao kindly asked Mrs. Zhang to send them a pen and paper, and then went to Lin Fei's room. Lin Fei was still reading and didn't know anything about the things outside the door. When he saw him coming in, he looked at him suspiciously. Ji Yuxiao smiled, pushed the wheelchair and walked up to him, raised his hand to rub his hair. Zhang Xiaosong and his mother are here. They are here to apologize to you. They are right outside the door. Lin Fei listened quietly and said, oh, shall I let them come up? Or should I come down with you? Lin Fei was puzzled. Why? Otherwise, how could they apologize to you? They apologize? I want to see them. Listen to their apology? Lin Fei asked him, can I see them? He really didn't understand why Zhang Xiaosong and his mother came to him to apologize suddenly, but he didn't need their apology, and he didn't want to see them, so he didn't want to waste time. He hadn't finished the book yet. Ji Yuxiao was surprised. Don't you want them to apologize to you? It's not interesting. Lin Fei said, I don't need it. He didn't care about Zhang Xiaosong, just like he didn't care about the stones on the road or the passers-by. He didn't give Zhang Xiaosong or his mother any of his stingy feelings, so he didn't feel the need to meet them. Can I not go? Lin Fei asked again, calmly, without anger or anger. Ji Yuxiao listened to his words, and carefully examined the child in front of him for the first time. He realized that he still didn't know Lin Fei well enough. Aren't you angry? He wronged you, robbed your mother's mobile phone, and fell to the ground, so I hid him. Lin Fei replied. He was beaten hard, his face was hurt, and he cried so much, I avenged him. So, you don't think you need his apology? Lin Fei nodded. It was not the first time he fought. Every time someone provoked him, he would fight back. He had no father or brother since he was a child, so he was used to relying on himself. What's the use of apologizing? I have to listen to him, wasting his time, and he doesn't need it, so I might as well beat him up and cry, so I won't dare to do it next time. I want to read. Lin Fei told him, I don't want to waste time meeting them, okay? Ji Yuxiao laughed in a moment. He finally understood why Lin Luoqing said, some people are born strong, such as you, such as Lin Fei. He had always thought that Lin Fei was just a child. Even though he was smart, precocious and stable, he should not be described as born strong. Period. Now he understands that it has nothing to do with whether he's a child or his age. It's just because his heart is far stronger than many people. He has his own rules. He looks at the turmoil of the world indifferently, and walks without disturbing the dust, so his world is pure and thorough. Ji Yuxiao didn't disturb the purity of his world. He said, "Then I'll let them go now." Lin Fei nodded, wanted to say thank you to him, and remembered that he promised Ji Yuxiao yesterday that he would not say thank you again, so he smiled slightly. Seeing the smile on his face, Ji Yuxiao couldn't help laughing too, and patted his head again. He pushed the wheelchair out of Lin Fei's room, went downstairs, and sat on the sofa, processing the messages in the mailbox while waiting for Zhang Xiaosong and Henie's review. About 40 minutes later, Henie called him and said that she and Zhang Xiaosong had finished writing the self-criticism. Ji Yuxiao let out a hum and continued to process his own news, and waited until he finished processing before asking Mrs. Zhang to open the door. Ji Liu got out of the car, and as soon as he entered the house, he saw several strangers standing inside. Who is this? He secretly wondered in his heart. Henie and Zhang Qing stood in front of Ji Yuxiao. They didn't dare to turn their heads even when they heard the movement behind them. But Zhang Xiaosong was young and couldn't control himself, so he looked towards the source of the sound reflexively, and saw Ji Liu approaching, sitting on a small bench in the entrance, changing into slippers. He was handsome, and his amber eyes were still staring straight at Zhang Xiaosong. Zhang Xiaosong was even more surprised when he looked at him. Lin Fei's family actually has such a lovely younger brother? Henie noticed that her son was not paying attention, and quickly turned his head straight, with an embarrassed smile on his face. G, why didn't you see Lin Fei? When Ji Liu heard this, she stood up and paused. Are they here to find Lin Fei? Why? What does Lin Fei have to do with him? He glanced at Zhang Xiaosong again, and walked forward with his school bag on his back. Father. He called Ji Yuxiao cheerfully, and put down his school bag on the sofa where Ji Yuxiao was sitting. Ji Yuxiao didn't want him to see him teaching others a lesson, and said softly, "I'm back, your brother is upstairs, go find him. I want to eat fruit." Ji Liu smiled. "I'll wash the fruit first," he said, smiling, and ran into the kitchen. Ji Yuxiao originally wanted to distract him, but now that he was gone, he didn't say anything else. He watched Ji Liu enter the kitchen and made sure he couldn't hear him, so he turned his gaze to Henie and Zhang Xiaosong again. Henie lowered her head uncomfortably as he looked at her. She always thought that being called Mr. Ji, the other party, should be about the same age as her husband, but she never thought that the other party was so young and handsome. He was leaning on the sofa, elegant and dignified, and even looked younger than her. But now, she stood in front of the other party, bowed her head to the other party at a loss. Henie felt embarrassed, and her heart became more and more embarrassing. "Where's the stuff?" Ji Yuxiao stretched out his hand. Henie quickly handed out the review she was holding in her hand. The coffee table was between the two of them. She stretched out her hand but couldn't hand it over to Ji Yuxiao. It was delivered to Ji Yuxiao, but the other party still had that indifferent look on his face, and he didn't move a single bit from the beginning to the end. This rushing sense of humiliation made Henie lower her head again, feeling that her self-esteem was gone. "Yours, Ji Yuxiao said to Zhang Xiaosong. Zhang Xiaosong also quickly handed it over. His hands were even shorter and out of reach. He wanted to go around the coffee table, but Ji Yuxiao stopped him. "Just stand there." Ni had no choice but to take the self-criticism from her son and hand it over again. Humiliatingly, Ji Liu took cherry tomatoes from the refrigerator and was about to wash them, but was taken away by Mrs. Zhang, who was cooking in the kitchen. I'll come, just stand by and wait." Ji Liu asked her innocently. "Auntie, who are those three people outside?" "I don't know," Mrs. Zhang said truthfully, "but it seems that they are here to apologize to Fei." "Apologize? To brother?" Ji Liu tilted his head, looking very innocent. "Why do you want to apologize to brother? Did they bully brother?" "Mrs. Zhang shook her head and washed the cherry tomatoes for him. "I don't know about it, but if they are so obedient, they must have done something wrong. Otherwise your father can't just ignore them and let them stay outside the door." "Stand." Mrs. Zhang is at the age when she likes children. The two children in the family, Ji Liu, are lively, and Lin Fei is well behaved. Mrs. Zhang sees them and likes them in her heart, especially Lin Fei also likes to read and study. For women, it is almost doubly lethal, so much so that after Aunt Zhang found out that Zhang Xiaosong and the others had come to apologize to Lin Fei, she stood by Lin Fei's side without hesitation, thinking that Zhang Xiaosong must have bullied their good boy, so it was nothing to them at the moment. "Good impression, okay, wash it." Aunt Zhang put the virgin fruit on a fruit plate and handed it to Ji Liu. "Don't worry about them, your father will take care of it. Go and eat the fruit." And we'll be eating in a while, Ji. Leyu nodded obediently. Yes, you're so cute. Mrs. Zhang said sincerely. Ji Liu smiled with crooked eyebrows. I'll let Dad eat some too, after. He finished speaking, he carefully walked to the coffee table in the living room with a fruit plate in his hand, and put the cherry tomatoes in front of Ji Yuxiao. Dad, eat first, Ji. Yuxiao laughed and said softly, you can eat, I won't eat, eat. Ji Liu coquettishly said, you eat first, I'll water the flowers first, after you finish eating, I'll take it up and eat it with my brother, Ji. Yuxiao only thinks that his son is too sensible, he is simply a little angel in the world, and he is not at all different from the brat in front of him. Ji Liu looked at him with a smile, then turned around and ran out of the door, to the flower garden in the yard. It's autumn, and there are many chrysanthemum flowers in the courtyard of Ji Yuxiao Villa, which are colorful and seem very lively. Ji Liu calmly turned on the shower, hummed a nursery rhyme without words to water the flowers in the garden. Ji Yuxiao looked at the person in front of him, and Zhang Qing smiled awkwardly. At his feet was the gift he bought last night. This is a gift from me to Lin Fei. I hope Lin Fei can forgive Xia Song for being ignorant. You think well. If you apologize, do others have to forgive? If your son is ignorant, will my child have to pay for your child's ignorance? The smile on Zhang Qing's face became even more embarrassed. I didn't mean that. I take it back. Ji Yuxiao interrupted him. There is no shortage in our family. Does he seem to be missing something? Zhang Qing could only shake his head in embarrassment. I don't want to see you. I think it's a waste of time. Yes, no one stipulates that if you come to apologize, others must listen to your apology, right? Yes. Zhang Qing nodded. I'm not asking you, I'm asking your wife, Mrs. Zhang, am I right? He nodded quickly. Yes, the fight happened in the classroom, so I need your son to tell everyone in the classroom tomorrow that he wronged Fifei. He started it first. He deliberately provoked Fifei. He was wrong, and he will never do it again. Dare, can you? Yes. He lowered her head, not daring to refuse. Then, he went to the teacher's office to stand all afternoon. Ji Yuxiao continued, Madam Zhang, you were also in the office that day, right? You also said a lot of unpleasant things, right? Then you think, I let you go to the office. Is it too much to admit that I am blindly impulsive, bullying others, and embarrassing other people's children? Not too much? He stared at the ground. Her neck weighed 1,000 caddies. That's good. Ji Yuxiao nodded. It's interesting to bully other people's children, isn't it? No. He hurriedly shook her head. Ji Yuxiao laughed. Isn't it? I think it's quite interesting now. Mrs. Zhang, you can pamper your own children, bully other people's children, or even get angry and want to bully Fifei again. That's fine. It's just that you better hide it, otherwise, next time, I don't guarantee that I will let you stand here and talk to you in such a good temper. Ni's tears were about to come out. She said, I won't do it again, don't. Promise me, I don't care. You can go. Ni listened, as if she had been pardoned. She couldn't wait to pull her son and walked out. She just felt that her self-esteem seemed to die in this room, being pulled and trampled by others, ignored and ignored. She walked out impatiently, wanting to leave this humiliating place. Ji Liu was playing with a shower in his hand in the yard. He seemed to be bored with watering the flowers, and he didn't water the flowers well, so he took the shower and sprayed it left and right. Morning dew. Ji Liu watched, and after hearing the sound of the door opening, she silently turned the nozzle of the shower, then turned around unintentionally like a child playing casually, and the water column instantly rushed towards Zini, who just felt that she was breathing free air. Different from the gentleness of the shower, the water from the water jet nozzle hit Hini's chin fiercely with impact. In the next second, her whole body was cold and clammy, and Hini screamed uncontrollably. Ji Liu seemed to be frightened by the sound, and quickly withdrew his hand. The direction of the water jet changed, and it hit Zhang Xiaosong's face with a slap. Zhang Xiaosong was caught off guard by this, and was soaked in cold water again. It was icy cold, and he cried out immediately as if frightened. Ji Liu froze in place, forgot to put down the shower in his hand, and kept spraying water on Zhang Xiaosong. As soon as Ji Yuxiao sat in the wheelchair, he heard the screams of Hini and Zhang Xiaosong. He was a little puzzled, and glanced at the door, but he didn't care about the two of them, so he didn't care. He just said to Mrs. Zhang, who heard the sound and walked out of the kitchen, go and see. After speaking, he pushed the wheelchair and walked towards the elevator. The author has something to say. Xiao's innocent face. I didn't mean it, Aunt Zhang. It's okay. I don't blame you. You are so obedient, Mr. G. Our little angel definitely didn't do it on purpose. I know my son too well. Come on, Daddy non. Xiaoyu, he thank you for your watering yesterday. I can wait for another day for the time being. Yeah, I hope I can stay for a few more days, and I will add more for you when it reaches 139,000. Thanks for today. Thanks to the little angel who cast the rocket launcher. 3 lazy sheep. Thanks to the little angel who threw the grenade. 452,745,931. Thanks to the little angels who cast mines. 7 beginners. Ji Yuxiao, Sukbal, Qian, W. Changgong who doesn't sleep every day, hits odd numbers. Sekula, Muhu, Lao Wan will definitely get rich. Brad X Yixiu 1 card. Yuan Zai Siming. Thank you to the little angels who irrigate the nutrient solution. 140 bottles of mid-use Hongshan. 115 bottles of Jiu Hudu and Xiang Ko. 100 bottles of Millennium Fairy and Whispering Pulse. 89 bottles of W. Changgong who does not sleep every day. 69 bottles of Nian. 61 bottles of catty meat. 60 bottles of catnip for cats. 58 bottles of cook will be eaten. 54 bottles of air for you. 50 bottles of Guli and Shadow. 40 bottles of Hokukuzuki, Xia. 37 bottles of Lanting Yoshi. 35 bottles of One here. 30 bottles of Dark Table Drafateo, 47,860,762, Humming Monster, Xian Xianbao, Xianan, Yu, Mlong. 29 bottles of Tuan Chuantu, Elk Lucky Star, Zuan W. 28 bottles, Love Joe's Issue, Zixi, Zhu Junzi, The Crooked Moon, Materialistic Talk, Shengzhu, Snow in the Evening, Ziuli, Oblique Thin Tea, Pearl, Crystal, Linsang Shengluo, Zaimu, 5,486,929,120 bottles. 17 bottles of Dive Month. 15 bottles of Chestnut, sit and wait for the update, Hanamika Juanjun, Ruba, Puka, the cutest in the world, 15 moons, 16 yuan. 14 bottles of Xia Yuxiao, Aladdin and Pandora 12 bottles, Meow Meow, Honey Grapefruit Dew, Jingshuang Yuli, K Shulin, Sundeer Green Plum, Wenbai, Zion, Meng Jialian, Wood Butterfly. Zhang, Kelly, Mo, Guozi want to block the cabinet door, looking for Shadow, Feng, Yuntu, Lazy Sheep, Lu Yashimeng, Coke Rabbit, Huahu is not a pig-o, Yi Huang, Shiding, Fish, Onion Ring, Ziang, Gu, Morphine, Mosi, Jingxuan FCV, 31,047,224, Junking Yuxinayu Yang Qinggao 10 bottles, Yi, 3 years, Jing, Yi Lingfeng, Lili 9 bottles, Yuan 8 bottles of 6 bottles of Keelan, Kilo, Lalala Duorumi, Lulu, Yi Pialing, Lu Taoking, Yuning, Yudong Sinfei, want to be a smart person, 1 strip of water, Leak Essence, Muyu, 29,727,088, Zai, 46,049,019, Milavedeo, how can I ask what to be so clear? Comma, Watchtower, Yang, amount computer, 6 plus 17, Mu Shana, 21,725,641, Black Mandala, Little Ant, Hoshino, comma, Miss Na in high heels, porridge is so sweet, comma, Chenmu, Uncle Kami in black pants, Zai Ongzi is the best, 2 bottles of Lily. 18,628,571, Xia Yuxiao, 34,403,441, Gatang, Rubus Rosephalias, Zixin, Yuan Bao, Sadfjx, Only Plush, La, Elva. This revision, H1 bottle, thank you very much for your support. I will continue to work hard. If you're listening to this novel on a channel other than Fanfic World, it means they downloaded and uploaded it without effort. We cordially invite you to visit our channel, Mundo Fanfic Novelis. There you'll find the original version of this story and you can explore many other novels of various genres. We're waiting for you to immerse yourself in a world of incredible novels. Chapter 82. He had also reacted at this time, and pulled Zhang Zia's song to avoid it. She was completely chilled, her clammy body was shivering in the autumn wind, and her whole body was trembling. She looked at Ji Liu, her draped hair turned into locks and wet. She was not as arrogant and wealthy as usual, like a drowned chicken that has lost its feathers. Ji Liu looked like she was about to cry or not, as if she was frightened, wronged and pitiful. I didn't mean it," he said timidly. Zhang Xiaosong lifted up his wet sleeve, cried and pointed at him. "You must have done it on purpose. You sprayed me with water on purpose. You apologized to me, Ji." Leyu was even more aggrieved instantly. "I didn't." Zhang Qing looked at it, only thinking that he was unintentional. Such a small child looks so good. He was originally out to water the flowers and play with the water when they went out. He probably didn't notice them, so he turned around and sprayed on his wife and children. Terrified, I forgot to let go, and continued to let the water spray. "It's all right." Zhang Qing looked at his wife and children. "He didn't mean it. Forget it. What's more, this is Ji Yuxiao's son." He didn't speak. She stared at Ji Liu quietly. Ji Liu still looked innocent. He only felt that all the grievances in her heart erupted at this moment. She came all the way to apologize to her child, but the other party ignored him. Even though she and her son stood at the door all afternoon, they didn't even see Lin Fei. Less than Ji Yuxiao humiliated her. Lin Fei didn't see him, and now Ji Yuxiao's son, Lin Fei's younger brother, sprayed her and her son with water. But what can she say? Don't say that this child didn't do it on purpose. He really did it on purpose. What can she say? What did she dare to say? She still has to knock out her teeth and swallow it in her stomach, and can't say anything. He cried and turned around, pulling Zhang Xiaosong out. She listened to her son's cry, and heard him say cold, tears streaming down her face. His tears didn't stop until she got in the car. She covered her face and sat in the car crying in pain. But Zhang Xiaosong was still arguing next to him. "I want to change clothes. These clothes are all soaked. Mom, I'm so cold. I need to change clothes." Woo woo woo. Ni had no choice but to help him take off his coat, stretched out her hand, but found that her sleeve was also dripping water. Tick-tock, as if dripping on her heart, reminding her of her embarrassment. Her tears became more violent. Mrs. Zhang opened the door, and saw Ni and Zhang Xiaosong leaving in a hurry. She glanced suspiciously, then looked at Ji Liu, who was standing in front of the flower garden, walked over, and asked, "What's wrong with them? What were they calling just now?" Ji Liu has already adjusted the shower head to the normal watering state. "I was watering the flowers just now. They came out. I didn't see it. I accidentally spilled water on them." He was a little embarrassed, talking to Mrs. Zhang shyly, as if he felt guilty hearing what he said. Mrs. Zhang thought it was a little bit of a spill, and didn't care. She herself was dissatisfied with Zhang Xiaosong's family because of Lin Fei's affairs, so she comforted Ji Liu and said, "It's okay. They are delicate. Every time the sprinkler passes by on the road, they will splash a little water on people, and I haven't seen anyone call them like their wives. Don't blame yourself. It's not your fault. They are too. Can't they see you watering the flowers? Don't you know to wait or go around?" After she finished speaking, she took the shower from Ji Liu's hand again. "Okay, go and play. I'll water it for you later." Ji Liu nodded and said obediently, "Thank you. You're welcome. Let's go." Mrs. Zhang said with a smile. Ji Liu turned around with a smile, and walked forward step by step. The cuteness and innocence in his eyes gradually faded away, replaced by complacency and pride. How dare they bully Lin Fei? What a joke. Lin Fei is his. No one can touch him. He will take revenge on anyone who bullies Lin Fei. The corners of Ji Liu's lips raised slowly. Her mood was brisk and joyful. The weather was poured with cold water again, so she wondered if she would catch a cold. "I hope so." He pushed the door open and walked in, humming the nursery rhyme without words again. Just as Lin Fei stood up from the bay window, he heard a knock on the door, and Ji Yuxiao walked in pushing a wheelchair. Lin Fei guessed that he should be here for Zhang Xiaosong and his mother, and he also figured it out at this time. Zhang Xiaosong didn't know that he lived here, and even teacher Zhao didn't know, so Ji Yuxiao could only tell them. He told them and asked them to come and apologize to him. "Aren't you reading?" Ji Yuxiao asked curiously. Lin Fei didn't want to tell him what he just saw. Ji Liu definitely didn't want to, so he said calmly, "Take a rest." "That's right," Ji Yuxiao thought. No matter how beautiful the book is, it is necessary to give the eyes a proper rest. "I just sent Zhang Xiaosong and his mother away," he told Lin Fei. "They wrote you a review, and you were too lazy to meet them, so they gave it to me. Do you want to read it?" Lin Fei shook his head. He still didn't think it was necessary for Zhang Xiaosong to waste his time. Ji Yuxiao nodded. This was actually within his expectation, but he was still slightly disappointed. Not too obvious, like a drop of water, very light, but there he thought that Lin Fei would be happy if he did these things, but Lin Fei didn't seem to care. As if these were dispensable, Ji Yuxiao felt that he still didn't know him well enough, and also felt that he seemed to have done some useless work. Then, "I'll deal with it myself," he said. "I originally wanted to make you happy, but it didn't seem to work. But fortunately, this also proves that you are not unhappy because of them. Good thing." Listening to his words, Lin Fei was sensitive to the disappointment in his tone. He thought about it, and said to Ji Yuxiao, "I'm not unhappy, I know." Ji Yuxiao said. Lin Fei approached him, stood in front of him, and said another way, "I'm more happy." Ji Yuxiao was puzzled. Really? He obviously looked like he didn't care at all. Lin Fei nodded. "You want me to be happy, because you want me to be happy, so I am a little happy now." Ji Yuxiao was stunned. He understood Lin Fei's meaning belatedly. He was not happy for Zhang Xiaosong and his mother's apology, but he would be happy for doing these things because he wanted to make him happy. "You made them come, right?" Lin Fei said calmly. "You think I need their apology? You want to protect me, so you let them come. So I'm not unhappy, I'm a little bit happier." Seeing him trying to explain clearly, Ji Yuxiao smiled unconsciously. He reached out and hugged Lin Fei, and said to him, "Just be happy, then." "Are you happy?" Lin Fei asked him. "If you're happy, I'm happy." Ji Yuxiao kissed his side face. Lin Fei remembered what Lin Luoqing said before, "I'm sure I'll be happy if you kissed me." He turned his head, revealed half of his face, and kissed Ji Yuxiao's. Ji Yuxiao was surprised and looked at him in disbelief. Lin Fei's eyes were clear, smudged with imperceptible tenderness, and he asked, "Will you be happier now?" Ji Yuxiao felt that the drop of water in his heart disappeared without a trace in an instant, and what he did was not all in vain. At least Lin Fei was happy because he knew that he cared, and because he wanted him to be happy and kiss him just to make him happy. He made him happy after all. He rubbed Lin Fei's forehead and said softly, "Well, I'm very happy." Lin Fei looked at the smile in his eyes, and felt that his previous lost emotion seemed to have disappeared, so he was relieved, and smiled at him softly, so that he could feel his mood. Ji Yuxiao watched the smile bloom on his face, like a flower in the morning, pure and immature. He felt that he seemed to be getting closer to Lin Fei at this moment. He seemed to have finally stepped through the layer of alienated air that seemed to be nothing, and stood in front of Lin Fei. He no longer needed Lin Luoqing or Ji Liu as a bridge, and he could hug Lin Fei directly by himself. He kissed Lin Fei's side face again, and his heart was full of joy. Ji Yuxiao left Lin Fei's bedroom in a good mood, and returned to his study with a sense of relaxation and 2 useless reviews. Lin Fei returned to the desk, ready to continue reading. As a result, as soon as he read 2 lines of words, Ji Liu opened the door and walked in holding a small fruit plate. "I'm back." Ji Liu naturally walked to him and sat down, put the fruit plate on his desk, looked at the book in his hand. "Are you reading at home today?" That's so boring," Ji Liu thought. He picked up a cherry tomato, stuffed it into his mouth, and said to him, "Someone is looking for you today." And Lin Fei still looked calm, without taking his eyes off the book. Ji Liu was curious. "Why are you looking for you? What's your relationship with them, classmate?" Ji Liu nodded. "So he bullied Lin Fei at school, then? Why don't you go down and meet them?" "Who said that I must see them when they come?" Only now did Lin Fei have time to look away from the page and look at Ji Liu. He is eating cherry tomatoes, his cheeks are bulging, like a little squirrel eating secretly. Lin Fei clipped a bookmark to the page he was reading, closed the book, and said in a calm tone, "Did you forget to tell me something? Is there?" Ji Liu thought for a while. Didn't he? He doesn't seem to have forgotten anything. "No," he replied. "Lin Fei, are you now trying to add dishonesty to your countless faults?" Lin Fei was helpless. "What did you promise me before? That's too much?" Ji Liu felt dizzy thinking about it. "Which one do you ask, Lin Fei? So you don't remember at all?" "Of course not." Ji Liu refused to admit it. "I have done everything I promised you." "Then what did you do in the yard just now?" Lin Fei asked him. "Shouldn't you tell me in advance?" Ji Liu was shocked. "Did you see it again?" Why would Lin Fei catch him every time he did something? It's too bad. Ji Liu felt that he was going to despair. "But this time I didn't push them into the water, I didn't use the fire, and I didn't use the other knives that you said can't be used. I just watered them. People who water them won't die, and I didn't do it secretly behind their backs, I did it in front of them, so it's not considered to be doing something bad behind the scenes, so I don't need to tell you." Ji Liu quickly cleared his responsibility. He blinked his eyes and acted cute. Small flowers and grasses are not afraid of watering, but people can still be afraid of watering. On rainy days, there are not as many people with umbrellas to soak in the rain. Isn't it good, Lin Fei? He has a lot of fallacies. Ji Liu looked innocent. Right, Lin Fei. Lin Fei pinched his face and didn't argue with him. Forget it, it's just being watered all over, and it's true that he won't die. Seeing that he seemed to let her go, Ji Liu breathed a sigh of relief, then hummed intentionally, and complained, "It's not because of you that I insult them. It's fine if you don't praise me, and you still talk about me." Lin Fei, you still want me to praise you? Hearing his disgusted tone, Ji Liu plausibly said, "Then I'm doing it for you, otherwise I would ignore them." He pouted and looked at Lin Fei with an aggrieved look. Lin Fei was 3 points helpless, 3 points calm, and 4 points indulgently stretched out his hand and touched his head. "Good boy." Anything else? Lin Fei had no choice but to hug him into his arms. "I didn't really talk about you. Don't blame me next time." Ji Liu immediately asked for benefits for himself. Lin Fei silently put down his hand, touching his hair. "That's why you should be good, Ji Liu!" Exclamation mark. Ji Liu's face puffed up in an instant. She was almost off by him. Lin Fei almost didn't laugh when he saw his angry look. He touched Ji Liu's little head again. "Okay, I won't talk about you next time, but you are not allowed to go too far. No. You have to tell me before you do it. If it's too late, tell me after you're done." Lin Fei looked at him. "Anyway, you have to tell me." Ji Liu frowned. "Isn't that the same as before? Be obedient." Lin Fei patted his head. Ji Liu pouted. "Oh." After he finished speaking, he plunged into Lin Fei's arms again, but soon he remembered something and asked him, "Why did you get bullied by him? When did you get bullied by him? Why didn't you tell me?" He suddenly said, "You didn't go to school today, and you said you were going to transfer. Is it because of him?" Listening to his series of questions, Lin Fei raised his hand and stuffed a cherry tomato into his mouth. Pausing his questioning, Ji Liu was caught off guard by being fed a cherry tomato by him, stunned for a moment, and looked at him in a daze. Lin Fei thought his expression was cute, so he poked his face, and then answered him calmly, "I was not bullied by him, but I hide him." "Didn't you see the wound on his face?" "The transfer was not because of him, it was because my uncle said that it was not suitable for me, and I should go to a place that suits me better." Ji Liu chewed the cherry tomatoes in his mouth and asked curiously, "Then what suits you better?" Lin Fei shook his head. "But, do you remember the animal world we watched before?" he asked Ji Liu. "Every tiger will have its own territory, and I will go to mine too." Ji Liu listened, supporting his little head. "Then I should also have my territory." Lin Fei became a little confused when he heard the words. Lin Luoqing said he was a dragon, but he didn't say what Ji Liu was. So what is he? He can't really be just a small fish, can he? Lin Fei decided to ask Lin Luoqing next time. Chapter 83. The next morning, Zhang Xiaosong reluctantly apologized in front of the whole class, along with Ding Ding and Hao Hao, and then the three of them went to the teacher's office to stand for punishment. He also admitted in the office that she bullied others, messed around, deliberately made things difficult for Lin Fei, and Ding Ding and Hao Hao's mother were with her. They lowered their heads and left in a hurry after speaking with humiliation in their hearts. No one dared to look back. Zhao Lei told her classmates that Lin Fei was about to transfer to another school. The reason was that he had excellent grades, so he was poached by other schools. The students were a little surprised, but not too surprised. After all, their relationship with Lin Fei was average. They only know that Lin Fei's grades are really good, so this reason is easy for them to accept. The mothers of Ding Ding and Hao Hao also brought their children to Ji Yuxiao's house. The three of them knew each other. When Zhang Qing happened, the fathers of the other two families were afraid that they would be implicated, so they couldn't wait to let themselves go. His wife and children went to plead guilty. Ji Yuxiao didn't see them, and just let them stand all afternoon. Like he and Zhang Xiaosong wrote a review, and then sent them away. Also because he left early, he didn't meet Ji Liu, who came home from school, so he escaped a catastrophe invisibly. So far, the Lin Fei campus conflict has come to an end. When Lin Luoqing heard these things from Ji Yuxiao's mouth, he was stunned for a moment, never expecting that Ji Yuxiao did so many things in places he didn't know. "You're quite resolute," he said with emotion. Ji Yuxiao heaved a sigh of relief. "I thought you would think I was meddling in your affairs." "Why?" Lin Luoqing smiled. "I am Fei Fei's uncle, and you are his uncle too." It's normal for you to have other ideas and want to help him out. After all, everyone expresses love differently. If he also had Ji Yuxiao's wealth and social status, he would repay him in the same way, but you're right. Ji Yuxiao looked at the moon outside the window. He really doesn't seem to care about this. They're here, and he doesn't even bother to see them, but he will know that it is for his own good, so he will be happy. Lin Luoqing smiled. You know your nephew very well, that is? But I still have to thank you, Lin Luoqing said. Not only did the other party apologize to him, but more importantly, it made him feel that you like him. Now, even if I'm not at home, it should be easy and natural. Thinking of the hug he and Lin Fei had that day, Ji Yuxiao chuckled. I hope he really hopes that Lin Fei can feel that this is his home and the most comfortable place for him even when Lin Luoqing is not around. Just like he hopes that no matter where Lin Luoqing goes in the future, no matter how long he leaves, he will come back here, back to their home. Ji Yuxiao sat on the balcony. The wind blew through the curtains. He looked at the cacti standing side by side in front of the window, and felt as if he missed him again at this time. We look at each other but don't hear each other, and I hope that the moonlight will shine on you. It was the third day after Lin Luoqing returned to the crew that she heard Wu Zhenitun say that Ma Bazihong was finally going to be discharged from the hospital. He nodded, thinking that he was going to be discharged from the hospital. If you ask Lin Luoqing, he feels that Ma Bazihong's old drama is still a bit miserable. Not long after he arrived on the set, his old illness relapsed, and he finally recovered, and he caught a cold because of the change of season. It took more than 10 days before he finally recovered from his illness. Almost, no matter how you look at it, it's a bit miserable. It's also fortunate that Ma Bazihong is not the protagonist, and the scenes are not too many, otherwise director Zhang may have a big head at the moment. Just as Lin Luoqing was thinking, he heard someone shout, Shi Zheng, come here and try to move. Lin Luoqing followed the prestige, and saw the figure that he glanced at last time again. He was very sure that he had never seen this person, and the original owner did not have this person in his memory, so why did he feel that this name was inexplicably familiar? Shi Zheng. Lin Luoqing asked Wu Zhenitun, a supporting role. Wu Zhenitun didn't know much about it, seeing that he doesn't have many roles, and his name is not printed separately on the announcement form. He should be in an important supporting role. After a while, Wu Zhenitun's words were confirmed. Shi Zheng is indeed an unimportant supporting role. He plays the role of the bodyguard of the hero's father, Sun Ho. He takes orders from Sun Ho and occasionally reports Sun Zheng's situation to Sun Ho. Stopped by bodyguards, the two clashed, and Sun Zheng left in anger. Lin Luoqing stared at Shi Zheng and Li Hanhei. The more he watched, the more he felt that Shi Zheng's acting skills were much better than Li Hanhei's. His bodyguard doesn't even have a name, and his personality is even thinner. He looks like a tool person who reports the situation, but he can see from Shi Zheng's performance that the bodyguard is helpless and tolerant compared to the young master who provokes him. He looked at Sun Zheng, obviously expressionless, seemingly very cold, but occasionally there were some small details or micro-expressions, which made people think that he seemed to like Sun Zheng quite a bit. That kind of liking is like an adult looking at a child who is having a temper tantrum. There is nothing he can do about it, but he will not criticize him, and he will even turn a blind eye. His acting skills are so layered. Is he just an unknown supporting role? Then why did he feel that his name was familiar? Lin Luoqing was thinking about this matter in his heart, and he couldn't let it go. Seeing that Shi Zheng was in the scene and was called to help by the scene manager, he also walked over immediately and stopped Shi Zheng. When Shi Zheng heard someone calling him, he looked back and found that it was him. Of course he knew Lin Luoqing, or he knew every actor with a name and surname in the crew, not to mention Lin Luoqing, who the director praised the most. But why did Lin Luoqing come to him? Lin Luoqing quickly gave him the answer to this question. Mr. Shi, I just saw the scene between you and Brother Hai. Your fight scene is so beautiful. It just so happens that there are few fight scenes behind me. The martial arts teacher is busy. So I want you to help me see my movements. Can you? What he said was not a lie. Meng Hui, as a character who can face up to Sun Zheng, is naturally good at fighting. There are 4 or 5 fights, and the martial arts instructor is indeed busy instructing Zhang Quan now, so this sentence can be heard every time. Every word is true, but his fight scenes are still behind, so there is no need for him to go to Wuzi now. Shi Zheng glanced at the martial arts instructor, and saw that Wu Zichai and his apprentice were busy teaching Zhang Quan, so he responded readily, okay, but you don't have to call me that, Mr. Lin, if you don't mind, just call me Brother Zheng, okay? Thank you, Brother Zhang. Then Brother Zhang, you can call me Luoqing, okay? Shi Zhang said, but you have to wait for a while. I'm going to help Brother Yang move some things, and I'll go find you after moving. Oh. Lin Luoqing said, taking out his mobile phone. Then let's add a WeChat. Yes. Shi Zhang added WeChat with him, and then walked forward. Lin Luoqing slowly returned to his resting area, thinking where did he get this sense of familiarity. After a while, Shi Zhang came to Lin Luoqing after moving his things. Lin Luoqing quickly recalled the movements that Wu Zhi guided her at that time, and made gestures with Shi Zhang. After all, he has a lot of experience in acting, so although his movements are not yet proficient, he still looks good. Shi Zhang looked at him, praised him first, and then tentatively corrected 2 places for him. Seeing that he had no objections, only then did he feel relieved, and pointed out suggestions for improvement in several other movements. Lin Luoqing listened to his instructions very cooperatively, and asked Wu Zhinun to help him record the comparison of the before and after movements while practicing. Only after watching this did he realize that his modified movements were indeed smoother and much more beautiful. Brother Zhang, you are quite powerful. Shi Zhang smiled brightly, with a bit of heroism. I have been a martial arts substitute before, so I have some experience in this field. Whether it is martial arts movements or fighting, it is actually a set of movements. Only the key points of intersection remain unchanged. Others, the small movements can be slightly adjusted according to your own habits, and your overall movements are quite good, so you can change them a little to make it look more casual. Lin Luoqing was surprised. Have you ever been a martial artist? Shi Zhang nodded, with a smile on his lips. Lin Luoqing asked curiously, Brother Zhang, how long have you been in this circle? Almost 5 years. Shi Zhang said for 5 years, he can only play supporting roles without a name, which only shows that there is no one behind him, and he has not encountered a big opportunity, so he can only be silent here. Lin Luoqing instantly thought of himself before transmigrating. At that time, he was similar to Shi Zhang, except that he had never been a martial substitute. The job of a martial substitute still requires some skills. From this point of view, Shi Zhang is better than him. He is great. Seeing that he had stopped talking for 5 years after he had finished speaking, Shi Zhang felt that he probably didn't know what to say. After all, it's really embarrassing to be a dispensable actor who hasn't made it for 5 years. He smiled and asked Lin Luoqing, is there anything else I can help with? If not, I'll leave first. Lin Luoqing subconsciously didn't want him to leave like this, so she opened her mouth and asked, are you busy? If you're not busy, can you talk to me about your lines? My lines for the next scene aren't right yet. You asked me to talk to you. Shi Zhang pointed to himself as an extra actor. 10 sentences in a scene is too much, that's it. Lin Luoqing asked him to talk to him. He really thinks highly of him. Lin Luoqing nodded. My next scene is Teacher Su Hong's. Teacher Su Hong hasn't come yet, and I can't talk to her. Everyone else is busy, so I want you to help me. After he finished speaking, he was afraid that Su Hong's role in this play would be his mother, so Shi Zhang felt that he was making things difficult for him, so he added, but if you are busy, forget it. Sorry, I am really taking the liberty. Shi Zhang didn't think he was so presumptuous. Although he really didn't understand why Lin Luoqing wanted him to talk to him on a whim, but he was fine, so if Lin Luoqing really needed it, he would be willing to talk to him. He has been in so many crews, and this is the first time he has met someone who offered to have a line dialogue with him. Shi Zhang actually thought it was quite funny. Either he thought Lin Luoqing was funny, or he just thought this incident was funny. How dare he let someone who didn't have 10 lines of lines in a scene play against him? He was really young and took an unusual path. Okay. He said, it happens that I'm fine. If you need it, I'll check my lines with you. After he finished speaking, he reached out and asked Lin Luoqing for the script. Lin Luoqing hurriedly asked Wu Zhinun to hand over the script and gave it to Shi Zhang. Shi Zhang looked at it seriously. The scene is actually very simple. Mother Meng finds that something is wrong with Meng Tao, so she asks Meng Hua if his sister is in love. Meng Hua covered it up for Meng Tao, but Meng's mother had no choice but to say in the end that it was time for Meng Tao to fall in love at this age, and she didn't need her daughter to find such a good and rich boyfriend. She just wanted her daughter to be happy. She seemed to think of something, and she was quite moved, but she shook her head again and said, stop talking, just tell your sister, as long as she likes it. Mother has no objection. Looking at him, Meng Hua felt that she also had a secret hidden in her heart. Lin Luo had already memorized the lines in the scene early in the morning, and Shi Zhang watched it for the first time, but he didn't need to act in the end, so he didn't need to memorize the lines. He just needed to have an impression and make no mistakes. When he read it, he looked at it for a while, and almost remembered it, so he told Lin Luoqing, "I can do it, then. Let's start." Lin Luoqing said. Chapter 84. The first line was written by Shi Zheng, and he said softly, "Xiahua, I want to ask you something. What's the matter?" Lin Luoqing looked at him. Shi Zheng's face showed some hesitation and curiosity, which seemed to be anticipation and entanglement. "Your sister, are you in a relationship?" His eyes aimed at him, with obvious inquiry, as if he wanted to find out something from him. Lin Luoqing paid attention to his expression and eyes, and even some subtle body movements. After a scene was over, he found that Shi Zheng's acting skills were really good. Not only the acting skills, but also the lines are also very good. It's a pity that such an actor has only been playing tricks for 5 years. He looked at Shi Zheng with some thoughts in his mind. It was the first time for Shi Zheng to assist someone else in a play, and now that it is over, he also has some expectations, and asked him, "How do you feel? Are you okay?" Lin Luoqing nodded and said sincerely, "Brother Zheng, your acting skills are quite good." Shi Zheng smiled, "That's fine, as long as it doesn't hold you back. How come?" Lin Luoqing smiled, "By the way, Brother Zheng, which company do you belong to?" "Fengyu." Lin Luoqing? Question mark. "Which small company is this?" He has never heard of it. He nodded, and chatted with Shi Zheng again. Shi Zheng answered the phone, and the field manager asked him, so he went there first. Lin Luoqing didn't naively ask him why he was not a staff member. Why did he still help with the set work? To put it bluntly, it was not for the sake of contacts. One more person he knew, one more opportunity, just like he used to help this on the set, help that, so that in the next play, others will think of him. But without enough interests and feelings, who would really think of you? Thinking of this, he turned his head and asked Wu Zhenyan, "Do you know Fengyu?" Wu Zhenyan shook his head, took out his mobile phone and began to check. "Basically, these are from small companies, big companies, so you can't play such an unnamed role." "I guess so." "Anchor, what do you think of his acting skills?" "Very good." Wu Zhenyan replied, "At least better than the hero and heroine of their crew." "I think so too." Lin Luoqing was still very concerned about why he thought the name Shi Zheng was familiar. He asked, "Anchor, is my second boss a real job or a false one?" "Wu Zhenyan, what's the use of asking me? Shouldn't you ask your husband? What do you want to say? Am I qualified to sign someone?" Lin Luoqing asked tentatively. Wu Zhenyan, "You want to sign Shi Zheng?" Wu Zhenyan was so surprised. "You and him have only spoken a few words, and half of the words are lines. I didn't say that I want to sign him now. I just asked to see if I have the qualifications. If not, forget it. Then you have to ask Mr. Ji." Wu Zhenyan said honestly, "I'm just a humble worker." "But isn't your agent able to sign someone?" Wu Zhenyan, "That's true. So you still want to sign him? Don't worry now." Lin Luo said calmly, "I just think he has good acting skills, and there is nothing wrong with his appearance and temperament, so he is a potential stock." Hearing this, Wu Zhenyan couldn't help but glance in the direction Shi Zheng was leaving, and said in his heart, "His appearance is very upright and heroic, but he is also too tough, far less delicate than Lin Luoqing, and not as handsome as their boss Ji. His appearance is very suitable for dramas or movies, but he is not very interesting to act in idle dramas. This is probably the reason why he has not been able to make a name for so many years. However, if it can be brought out, it may also have a good future. I will pay attention to him to see his character in other aspects." Lin Luoqing nodded, although he didn't know why he felt the name was very familiar, but since he felt familiar, he should keep it by his side and watch it first. Otherwise, if he remembered it someday and couldn't find anyone, it would be bad. Up thinking of this, he no longer cared about the name Shi Zheng. However, the more you think about it, the more you can't remember it, and the less you care about it, the more you will remember it. When Lin Luoqing was taking a shower at night, she suddenly opened her eyes under the shower in shock. He remembered. He finally understood why he felt the name Shi Zheng was familiar but couldn't remember where he had heard it because he didn't hear it at all, but saw it. Before he crossed over, he read the book page by page, and saw the name Shi Zheng in the book. It's just that Shi Zheng in the book is not the current actor who can't even be named as a supporting role, but the actor who won 3 gold medals in a row at that time. He was already so popular that he was the heroine's idol, so the heroine bought movie tickets and secretly put them in Lin Fei's desk pocket, hoping that he could watch them. But Lin Fei didn't go. The heroine was in the cinema after watching the whole movie. She didn't wait for Lin Fei to appear. She left the movie theater sadly, but met the male lead at the entrance of the movie theater. The male protagonist saw her sad look and wanted to coax her. He happened to see a movie poster starring Shi Zheng, so he pretended to be careless and said, "Isn't this the movie star you like? What is it called, Shi Zheng? It's okay, let's go watch a movie." Listening to his words, the hostess felt a moment of warmth in her heart. Lin Luoqing stood under the shower, feeling incredible. He remembered that the hostess used Shi Zheng to encourage him when he had a crush on Lin Fei, saying that he had been dormant for 10 years before he finally got his own name, so as long as he persisted, he would definitely be able to have his own name with Lin Fei. Then the Shi Zheng he met now is very likely to be the future actor Shi Zheng, who is still in the dormant period and does not have his own name. Lin Luoqing instantly became excited. There is nothing more amazing than knowing the lottery numbers ahead of time, and if so, it's probably because you are the owner of the lottery shop. He wanted to sign Shi Zheng before, firstly out of caution, driven by the intuition that he was familiar with his name. Secondly, he saw the former self in him, so he wanted to give him a chance. Just like the former, it's like wanting others to give him a chance, but now he wanted to sign Shi Zheng even more. Zingyi belonged to Ji Yuxiao, and Ji Yuxiao belonged to him, so how could Shi Zheng's fat water flow to outsiders? He didn't intend to let him go without thinking about it before, and now, let alone. Lin Luoqing happily took a shower, got out of the bathroom, and called Ji Yuxiao. He had to ask him if the second boss had real power. If Ji Yuxiao said no, then Lin Luoqing thought, and smiled. How could Ji Yuxiao say no? He still believed in Ji Yuxiao. In this respect he will definitely promise him. Ji Yuxiao was sitting on the bedside reading a book, trying to find some sleepiness, but suddenly heard the phone ringing. He picked it up and saw that it was Lin Luoqing's call. "It's so late. Is he just playing?" Ji Yuxiao picked it up. "Are you done?" "I'm done." Lin Luoqing sat on the bed and propped her face. "What are you doing? Are you asleep?" "Not yet." Ji Yuxiao said, "I'm reading a book." "What book?" Ji Yuxiao looked at the title of the book, "The Future of the Ocean." Lin Luoqing, it sounds very profound. His husband is really a profound man. Then, take your time. Ji Yuxiao smiled and closed the book. "I won't read it now." Lin Luoqing asked knowingly, "Why?" "Because there are more important things." Ji Yuxiao said calmly, "For example, calling my wife." Lin Luoqing laughed instantly, feeling a little sweet in her heart. He talked sweetly with Ji Yuxiao for a while before saying to him, "I have something to ask you." "What?" "Just, can I intervene in Zingyi's matter?" Ji Yuxiao didn't expect him to ask this, and replied, "Yes, Zingyi was originally given to you. You can do whatever you want." Lin Luoqing, give it to me, otherwise? What do I want Zingyi to do? Ji Yuxiao said indifferently. In his original plan, there was no part of Starlight. It was purely that after Lin Luoqing replaced Lin Luoqing later, based on Lin Luoqing's identity as an actor, he added the link of asking Ji's father for the subsidiary of Starlight. To perfect the character setting of falling in love and making people faint. Of course, at the beginning, he was not so generous that he directly wanted to give Zingyi to Lin Luoqing. He just wanted to use Zingyi to give him some resources. But now that the two have been together for such a period of time, Ji Yuxiao's thoughts have changed again. He wants to treat him well, and wants Lin Luoqing to feel that the days they are together are happy. Therefore, he naturally wanted to give the company Starlight to Lin Luoqing, who knew more about the entertainment industry and was still working in the entertainment industry. Lin Luoqing really didn't expect him to have such an idea. After being shocked for a while, he persuaded him, "It's better not to. A company, you give it to me, it's not suitable, it's all common property. What's wrong with it? But when will I manage the company? What if the company goes bankrupt for you?" Lin Luoqing worried. Ji Yuxiao chuckled, "That's okay. Your husband has money in a company, and there is no shortage of this one." Lin Luoqing, you are really in love at this moment. Fate Lord is nothing more than that. Besides, Ji Yuxiao comforted him, then there is a professional manager. If you don't know how, it's fine. You just need to be responsible for collecting the money, only. Then did Lin Luoqing heave a sigh of relief. That's fine, as long as he's not allowed to manage the company. Otherwise, with his level, he really can't handle it. Not everyone can do business acumen. Then, can I ask the company to sign someone? Lin Luoqing asked him. Ji Yuxiao asked sensitively, Who do you want to sign? A small supporting role in our crew. I saw that he has good acting skills, looks good, and has a good temperament. He should have signed with a small company before, so after 5 years, he is still a small supporting role and has not improved at all. I think he has potential, so I want to sign him to our company. What do you think? Ji Yuxiao, male, and female, male, with a very tough appearance, very masculine and handsome. Lin Luoqing replied quickly, hearing his complimenting tone. Ji Yuxiao snorted coldly. Do you think it's appropriate for you to praise a man so much in front of me and say he's manly? Lin Luoqing was amused by his reaction. I'm not reporting the situation to you. Why are you so jealous? You never praised me for being manly. Ji Yuxiao said airily. Am I not masculine enough? Don't sign. Ji Yuxiao said deliberately. Lin Luoqing couldn't laugh or cry. Never thought he was so naive. Why are you so cute? He whispered. You make me want you to appear in front of me, so I can see what you look like now. Ji Yuxiao was angry. What are you looking at me for? Just watch your supporting role. How manly you are. Lin Luoqing had no choice but to coax him. That's why you are more masculine, and you are so handsome. You are so good looking. Compared with you, he is not enough to look at. That is, you don't act. Otherwise, how can you be so top-notch? Someone else. It must be you. Now, I know it's too late to say something good. This is not a good word. This is the truth. Whether it is objective or subjective, you are the most beautiful person I have ever seen. To be honest, if he had your appearance, he would definitely not be 5 years old. Obscurity, only. Then did Ji Yuxiao feel a little more satisfied? Really? Of course, don't you know yourself? You are synonymous with romantic and unrestrained, and Yeshu Lin Feng is your true portrayal. You can only be barely described as handsome, and you are tailor-made for you. You are a woman. The one Hua made the most painstakingly and carefully carved, the others were all thrown out by ropes. Ji Yuxiao really didn't expect him to say such a lot, and said in a very face-saving way, okay, I'll think about it, bye. Saying that, he basically agreed. Then, you think about it slowly. I also asked him to watch him at Angkor to see if there are any problems with his character and other aspects. If not, we will sign him again. Lin Luoqing discussed with him, but it shouldn't be a problem. After all, he is the heroine's idol. Besides, from the few encounters today, he felt that Shi Jing was quite hearty and generous. And Ji Yuxiao responded. Lin Luoqing talked to him for a while, and then was sent to sleep by Ji Yuxiao. He was reluctant to hang up the phone. It was still Ji Yuxiao who was worried that he wouldn't be able to wake up tomorrow morning if he didn't get enough rest, so he coaxed him for a while and told him to hang up the phone. Lin Luoqing was lying on the bed, looking at the ceiling, feeling strange about missing him. It's so strange. It's been a few days since we separated, and we just met before. Why do we miss him again? He seemed to always miss Ji Yuxiao very much. Lin Luoqing closed her eyes and had a good night's dream. Chapter 85. Ma Bazhong came back, and Lin Luoqing finally met this outstanding actor who was even bigger than the male protagonist. For the first time he lived in the hospital for more than 10 days, but he didn't look obvious at all. He looked healthy and energetic. He was almost 50 years old, but he looked about the same as when he was just 40. It can be seen that the maintenance is very good. Director Zhang thought that his body had just recovered, and he didn't want him to face Li Hanhei and Yao Momo as soon as he came up, and the constant ang would affect his rest. So he specially brought up Lin Luoqing's scene and asked him to play against Lin Luoqing first. Li Hanhei and Yao Momo had no objection to this, and were even very curious about whether Lin Luoqing could join Ma Bazhong's play. Mr. Xiaolin, come on, I've seen Mr. Ma's play, it really puts a lot of pressure on people. Yao Momo sighed. Li Hanhei also deeply agrees, but this is not acting in a movie, it's just an idle drama. Teacher Ma should not be too serious, so it should be fine. Lin Luoqing didn't know Ma Bazhong very well, so he didn't comment on him, but just read his script seriously. No matter whether Ma Bazhong takes it seriously or not, he still wants to play his part well. He had already memorized his lines very well, and he recited them silently again before being called over by director Zhang. Ma, this is Lin Luoqing, who plays Meng Hua. Although he is a newcomer, his acting skills are not bad. Director Zhang took the initiative to introduce. Obviously he has a good impression of him. Ma Bazhong looked up, and Lin Luoqing smiled at him politely. The sun was shining through, and he looked frank and clean, like a student who hadn't graduated yet. Ma Bazihong was amazed for a moment, and smiled. The temperament is pretty good, I think so too. Director Zhang echoed, it's quite suitable for the role of Meng Hui. Ma Bazihong knew the script very well, so he nodded his head and said yes as affirmation after a few pleasantries. They were ready to start filming soon. Li Hanhei, Yao Momo, Zhang Quan, Wu Jia, and even Su Ying all surrounded him, especially Su Ying, because she didn't play against Lin Luoqing before. She didn't participate in the fight for King Wan. Until the scene with Lin Luoqing was launched later, Su Ying got stuck in a scene more than 10 times, so that she was almost on the same page. However, I found that everyone else passed the level smoothly within the number of times of one hand. Su Ying felt like she was bald, standing in the crowd, but she is obviously on the same level as everyone else. How is this going? Exclamation mark. Then, she found out that apart from her, the male lead and the female lead, the second female lead and the third female lead of the crew had quietly made up lessons. Su Ying, you clearly agreed to grow old together, but you secretly bake oil. Therefore, she was also forced to join the storm of the King of Scrolls, and became the last student to enter Lin Luoqing's small class at this time. She looked at her young teacher Xiao Lin, and then at the obviously experienced Malaysian teacher, deeply worried about herself. She also had a rivalry with Ma Bazihong. If teacher Xiao Lin couldn't handle it, then she would. Isn't there more times of Eng? Su Ying felt that it was too difficult for herself, and it was too difficult for a scumbag who was not good at acting. In the midst of all the attention, the first scene between Lin Luoqing and Ma Bazihong finally started. In fact, Ma Bazihong didn't think much of Lin Luoqing. He is a film star with achievements and reputation. He came to act in this idol drama just to make money at the door. What's more, it's easy to shoot an idol drama, with more real money and less work, but it's not close to home, so at the moment, Ma Bazihong didn't take it too seriously. How good is a fledgling young actor's acting skills? Besides, Lin Luoqing looks like Xiao Xianrao at first glance. It's not that he looks down on Xiao Xianrao, but Xiao Xianrao really the acting skills are not very good, so a little perfunctory is good for everyone. Ma Bazihong thought so, and did so, but as the lines were uttered, the emotions in Lin Luoqing's eyes became more and more serious, and Ma Bazihong also slowly became serious. Meng Hui is young and impulsive, young and frivolous. Sun Ho, played by Ma Bazihong, is calm and arrogant. Meng Hui arouses his anger, and he also provokes Meng Hui's anger. Lin Luoqing's emotions are released. Ma Bazihong's aura is low. For a while, the onlookers did not dare to speak. It wasn't until the end of the scene, when director Zhang yelled "Akik is perfect," that Lin Luoqing pulled away from Meng Hui's anger. He took several deep breaths to calm himself down, while Ma Bazihong looked at him, surprised that his acting skills were only at this age. Is he 20 years old? Film school student. How old are you? He asked. Lin Luoqing just took a sip from the water glass from Wu Zhenhun's hand, and was about to answer when he heard the words, but choked a sip of water into his throat and coughed badly. Xiao Wen quickly patted his back for him. Wu Zhenhun replied, 22. Lin Luoqing nodded hastily. His face was a little red from coughing. He seemed shy, and looked even more youthful. Ma Bazihong laughed. How many plays have you acted in? 3 parts. After Wu Zhenhun finished speaking, he added, the previous 2 films were just for fun. It's not good if you just entered the circle and acted less. This one is actually his real first film. The internet has memory, so Wu Zhenhun doesn't intend to erase the existence of Lin Luoqing's previous 2 plays. Besides, it is impossible to erase, but fortunately, he had few roles in those 2 plays, and since few people had watched them, the influence wasn't too great. After all, everyone has a rookie period, and everyone can understand it, but Ma Bazihong couldn't understand. What he couldn't understand was not how bad his acting skills were in those 2 plays, but what he couldn't understand. If according to what Wu Zhenhun said was his first play in the true sense, then his acting skills were definitely not good enough. Too skilled. Is it a talented actor? He has rarely seen talented actors among actors of this age. Ma Bazihong looked at Lin Luoqing with a slight smile between his brows. After Shi Jiang finished his work, he returned to the set, only to hear everyone say that Lin Luoqing and Ma Bazihong had acted just now. I can tell. Mr. Lin's acting skills are so good. Mr. Ma's play can catch it. Yes, and it's a one-way pass. It's normal for Mr. Ma to pass one by one. I didn't expect Mr. Lin to pass one by one. Ms. Ma seems to appreciate Mr. Lin quite a bit. When I talked to him just now, I always smiled. It's normal. Doesn't Director Zhang appreciate Mr. Lin? Mr. Lin is good at acting. If this drama is aired, it will definitely be popular. Shi Zheng listened, stopped for a while, looked towards Lin Luoqing, and saw Lin Luoqing was talking to Li Hanhei and the others. Li Hanhei really didn't expect that he and Ma Bazihong could survive together, and thought to himself that it's no wonder that he is not as good as him, but it's too normal. He has never been someone who wants to be the leader, so he didn't feel that Lin Luoqing was such a big threat that he must not be allowed to be the leader. There are so many people in the entertainment industry, and there are newcomers every day. They just stare at each other like whack-a-mole. There will also be newcomers popping up while you are not paying attention, so there's no need. With this time, it's better to make sure you don't fall behind. If you have a chance in the future, with your acting skills, you will definitely be popular. Li Hanhei said sincerely. Yes. Yao Momo also said, aren't you nervous? I'm so nervous just looking at you. It's okay. Lin Luo said calmly he is really not nervous. When he played unknown supporting roles before, he also played small roles such as eunuchs and guards, and played with big guys. Although he didn't have many lines, he often had to stand by the big guys. After a long time, I got used to watching the acting skills of the big guys who are full of aura. There are also some big guys who have a good temper and are willing to give him advice when they play with him. Therefore, Lin Luoqing is not nervous about Ma Bazihong. He has been unknown for so many years, and has experienced too many disappointments and losses in the entertainment industry, so that now, he is very content and has already calmed down. Thinking of this, Lin Luoqing thought of Shi Zheng, who is still unknown now, and looked up to find his shadow on the set. He found him quickly, and smiled at Shi Zheng. Shi Zheng looked at his smile, smiled at him too, didn't speak, didn't bother him, and turned around to do other things. Ma Bazihong's return has brought a lot of pressure to Li Hanhei and Yao Momo, two actors who played against him a lot. They also know that their acting skills are average, and Ma Bazihong has just been discharged from the hospital. They don't dare to trouble Ma Bazihong, so they can only work harder. She ran to Lin Luoqing and practiced her role with Ma Bazihong with him. Lin Luoqing did not refuse, and continued to give them careful guidance and patiently teach them. Whenever he has a little free time, he will go to Shi Zheng, check his lines, chat with him, and try to get closer to him. Shi Zheng was a little dumbfounded about this. He really felt that Lin Luoqing looked up to him a little bit. How dare he confront his line every day with someone whose lines in the play didn't add up to 30 lines, so he wasn't afraid to take him into the ditch. Lin Luoqing smiled and said, no, your lines and acting skills are good, so you can't bring it in. Shi Zheng listened to his words, and saw that he came to find him without getting bored, and then he realized that what he said was serious. He really thinks his lines and acting skills are good. With this kind of cognition, Shi Zheng didn't know what to say for a while. It has been a long time since he has been so affirmed by people. At the beginning, some people would tell him, Shi Zheng, you are very good at acting. Later, his scenes became less and less, and his lines became less and less. Pay attention to him again. Once you start to be forgotten, you will find that the whole world seems to have forgotten you. Directors who have filmed in the past will not think of you again. Actors who have acted in scenes will no longer remember you, and a friend who is once a starting line, when we meet again, the other party will turn a blind eye to you. He is like a pedestrian in a hurry, rushing from one crew to the next, but no one will remember the appearance of the person who passed by. No one will remember that he has brushed shoulders with this person. But now, someone grabbed his shoulder, smiled and said to him, your lines and acting skills are good. Really, it's clearly the season when the autumn wind kills, but Shi Zheng feels that today's sun seems to be particularly bright in autumn. There will also be good weather. Lin Luoqing's filming went smoothly, and Ji Yuxiao also helped Lin Fei choose a suitable school. No. One primary school, the primary school affiliated to number 1 middle school in the city. Fei will then be able to go to number 1 middle school to attend junior high school in high school. I saw that number 1 middle school has been in the limelight for the past 2 years. After 2 years of schooling, they have passed the provincial college entrance examination. Number 1 scholar, it can be seen that their school must place great emphasis on study and performance, which is suitable for Fei. What do you think? Ji Yuxiao sent the corresponding information to Lin Luoqing, and made a video channel with him. Lin Luoqing trusted him completely, so although the relevant information had not been opened yet, he had already said without hesitation, I don't think there's anything wrong with your choice, that's all. You haven't watched it yet. Ji Yuxiao laughed, then, I believe you too. Lin Luoqing said with a smile, how amazing you are, the one you choose must be the best. Then, I'll make arrangements for Fei to report in 2 days, okay? Lin Luoqing felt a little regretful. Even if I can't leave, I can't send him to school. It's okay, I'll take him there. Ji Yuxiao said. Hearing this, Lin Luoqing opened his mouth, but did not speak. Although asking Ji Yuxiao to send his child to school was indeed a bit of a toss for him, but it was the first day of transfer, and he still hoped that some parents would go with Lin Fei. Ji Yuxiao probably thought so too. That's why I said that, then. It's hard work for you. Lin Luoqing said softly. Come on, good uncle. Ji Yuxiao nodded. That's right, don't wait until you come back. Fei already likes me more, then. You can try it. Lin Luoqing smiled and looked at him without fear. After discussing it with Lin Luoqing, Ji Yuxiao told Lin Fei the news. Lin Fei has no objection, as long as he can continue to go to school. He never cares about where to go to school, but he doesn't care someone else does. When Ji Liu heard Ji Yuxiao say to him, in a few days, your brother will continue to go to school, Ji Liu happily said yes, and felt that he was not the only one at home who went out early and returned late, but poor. However, in the next second he heard Ji Yuxiao say to him, but your brother's school is too far away from your school, and it's not on the same road, so when the time comes, I won't take the same car with you. Your Uncle Li's car, Ji Liu? Didn't you also go along the way before? He wondered. Before, there was a place where you could go along the way, but it was different in the second half of the journey. Now, one of you two schools is in the east, and the other is in the south. There are completely two directions. Naturally, you can no longer go to school together. Ji Liu pouted, looking reluctant. Chapter 86. Ji Yuxiao coaxed him. Hey, when you enter the first grade next year, you can continue to go to school with your brother. How could Ji Liu wait until next year? He pursed his lips, reluctantly. Is it okay to get up early? He can accompany me by getting up earlier. Ji Yuxiao smiled. How can you talk like that? Your brother is also a child. If you like to sleep late, can't he sleep more? How can you make him get up early just because you are sent to school? Having said that, Ji Liu just didn't want to. He was used to going to school with Lin Fei. These days, it was because Lin Fei didn't go to school that he didn't go with him. Why is Lin Fei going to school again now? What about with him? Ji Liu frowned, and suddenly thought of something and asked Ji Yuxiao, do I have to go to the first grade next year? Can I go to the first grade this year? I will also go to the first grade, so that I can go to school with him. Ji Yuxiao didn't know whether to laugh or cry. What are you thinking? You are only in the top class of kindergarten now, how can you go to the first grade? I will graduate from kindergarten next year, so I will be in the first grade. That's next year too, can't it be moved to this year? Of course not. There's still a second semester of kindergarten in between. Besides, your brother and the others have already been in the first grade for half a semester. You haven't even learned anything, so how can you keep up? I can keep up. Ji Liu vowed. Ji Yuxiao didn't believe it. As long as you don't want to read the book when you come back, you should stay in the kindergarten obediently. He persuaded his little nephew. There are more homework in elementary school. School starts earlier, and school ends later. How can you relax in kindergarten? But there was Lin Fei in elementary school. Ji Liu looked at him, and there was no Lin Fei in kindergarten. Anyway, Ji Yuxiao patted his head. Go to your kindergarten well. Next year, I will let you go to school together. Ji Liu hugged him with drooping eyebrows. All was reluctant in her heart when taking a bath at night. He told Lin Fei about it. Why can't I go to the first grade? Anyway, I will start the first grade next year, and now it's just a little earlier. Lin Fei persuaded him while applying shower gel to himself. You won't be able to keep up in the first grade. When Ji Liu heard that he also said that he couldn't keep up, his face puffed up instantly, and he said in disbelief, I can keep up. I can definitely keep up. Lin Fei pulled his arm to apply shower gel on him. Hey, go to kindergarten well, but this way, we can't go to school together. We didn't go to school together at first. Lin Fei said lightly. That's different, Ji Liu retorted. We didn't know each other well at first. Lin Fei helped him apply shower gel on his upper body, and asked him to push it away and rub it. It's okay, it will be the same next year. Ji Liu looked at him, seeing that he still had the same flat expression as before, as if he didn't care about this matter at all, and suddenly got a little angry. Don't you want me to go to school with you? I can do it by myself. Lin Fei calmly said. I don't need anyone to accompany me, Ji. Liu! Exclamation mark. Ji Liu said angrily. Yes, you don't need someone to accompany you, you can be alone, you don't need me at all, Lin. Fei didn't quite understand why he got angry all of a sudden. He habitually reached out and touched Ji Liu's head, coaxing him, be good, Ji. Liu tilted his head, moved his head away from his hands, and only asked him, do you not want me to go to school with you, Lin? Fei nodded. Going to school has always been his own business, and he really doesn't need anyone to accompany him. Looking at his actions, Ji Liu felt a little uncomfortable. What is this? It has always been others who like him and treat him well, but now that he treats Lin Fei so well, Lin Fei even says that he doesn't need it. He is good to his parents, and his parents think he is the best little baby. He was kind to Ji Yuxiao, and Ji Yuxiao was willing to protect him with his life. Even Lin Luoqing would kiss him, for him to go to work later. What about Lin Fei? He didn't care at all. He said he didn't need to. Ji Liu felt aggrieved in an instant. He stood up directly from the bathtub, turned on the shower, quickly washed off the foam on his body, wrapped himself in a towel, and ran out. Lin Fei looked at his obviously unhappy look, and felt a little confused. What's wrong with him? Why are you suddenly unhappy? Because they can't go to school together. Feeling helpless, Lin Fei also stood up, rinsed quickly, and left the bathroom. Ji Liu was not in Lin Fei's bedroom. Lin Fei looked at him and guessed that he should have gone back to his room. Well, he seemed really angry. He changed into his pajamas and went out, walked to Ji Liu's bedroom, opened the door and walked in. Ji Liu was sitting on his bed and had already changed into his pajamas. Seeing him coming in, he snorted fiercely. What are you doing here? You go out, Lin. Fei walked to his bedside and looked at his bulging white and tender face. He was indeed very good looking. Even when he was angry, he was not annoying, and even a little cute. Don't be angry. Lin Fei coaxed him. I'll get up early and let Uncle Luo take you to school first, and then I'll go to school. Is that okay? No. Need. Ji Liu said angrily. You don't need it anyway. You don't need me. You go. As he spoke, he went to push Lin Fei. Lin Fei felt that he was really childish and naive, but he was just a child, younger than himself, so it was normal for him to be naive. Lin Fei grabbed his hand that pushed her, hugged him, and patted his head. Good boy. Not good. Ji Liu pushed him in his arms. It's just that he is not as strong as Lin Fei, and after pushing for a long time, he didn't push it away, so he became more and more frustrated. You don't need my company anymore. Why are you coaxing me? Let go. Listening to his repeated words, Lin Fei finally understood what his temper was. I really don't need your company, he explained to Ji Liu. I always go to school alone. Ji Liu became even angrier in an instant. I see, he said angrily, so it's okay if I don't accompany you anymore. I go to my kindergarten. You go to your first grade. Okay, then. You're still angry, Ji Liu pushed him hard, but they couldn't move him no matter what, and said angrily, I'm not angry, Lin Fei. Very good. Now there is another duplicity. Do you want to accompany me? He asked Ji Liu. I don't want to. Ji Liu didn't even look at him. Who wants to accompany you? Who do you think you are? I have a lot of friends in school, and they still need my company. That is? Ji Liu thought to himself. He is so popular. The boys in the kindergarten like him, and the girls like him too. Why does he want to go to new school with Lin Fei? Go to the first grade, and he won't go. He's going to continue to be the king of kindergarten in his kindergarten. The idiot only went to the first grade. Seeing that he tilted his head and didn't look at him, Lin Fei stretched out his hands to hold his cheeks, and turned his head around. Ji Liu immediately turned around again, and Lin Fei turned around again, and pressed his cheeks. The baby is fat. Ji Liu ignored him, and was about to turn back, but after turning around for a long time, he was depressed and found that he couldn't turn at all, and could only look directly at Lin Fei in front of him. Lin Fei was amused by him, gently pressed his soft little face, and said in a good voice, don't be angry. It's not that I won't let you accompany me, it's because I'm afraid that your grades can't keep up. It's half term, and you haven't attended yet. Ji Liu felt that he was stupid at this moment. I haven't been in school. Can't you teach me? Don't you have good grades? Have you read a lot of books? Teach me. Can't you teach me? Lin Fei really didn't expect this. He has always been aloof and indifferent, and he doesn't talk much to his classmates at school, so even if he gets good grades, no classmates will ask him questions. and he doesn't have the awareness that he can teach others and help others improve their grades. Ji Liu reached out and pushed Lin Fei's hand away from his face, and turned his head, not looking at him. Lin Fei had just pressed his face for a long time, and it turned a little crimson, which made him even more white as snow, like a beautiful doll in the window. And now, the doll is still angry. Lin Fei looked at his angry face, thought for a while, and kissed him on the cheek. Ji Liu! Exclamation mark. Ji Liu's eyes widened instantly in shock, and she turned her head to stare at him in disbelief. My uncle said that if I kiss him, he will be happy. Now, if I kiss you, can you be happier? Lin Fei asked him. Ji Liu felt that she was indeed a little happier, but he will quickly suppress the little signs of happiness. He is still angry. What are you happy about? Don't be happy. Ji Liu raised her head, very arrogantly, then kiss again. After he finished speaking, he specifically added, the other side. Lin Fei didn't refuse, and leaned closer to kiss him on the other cheek. Ji Liu was happy. I also want it next door, didn't you just kiss over there? Lin Fei thought, but thinking about it, he still kissed at the very beginning very seriously. One more, and one more on the other side. Ji Liu's tone rose. Lin Fei, it's the last time. Lin Fei told him. Ji Liu was not satisfied, and silently puffed up her cheeks. Lin Fei kissed him lightly on his puffed cheeks. Ji Liu didn't expect him to kiss him so suddenly, and opened his mouth in surprise. His cheeks shrunk, looking dazed, innocent and cute. Lin Fei touched his head and said to him, don't be angry. Then, after finishing speaking, he coaxed him again. Good boy. Then, do you want me to accompany you? Ji Liu asked him awkwardly. Lin Fei really didn't need others to go to school with him, but seeing Ji Liu like this, he felt that Ji Liu probably wanted to go to school with him. Although he doesn't understand it very well, he also knows that most children like to make friends, and when they make good friends, they like to stick with each other. The girls in the class often go to the toilet together hand in hand. Although Ji Liu is not a girl, a child, but he likes to sleep with him and come to talk to him, so he probably also likes to cling to him, and wants to go to school with him and leave school together. If it were someone else, oh, there would be no other people at all, because Lin Fei was indifferent or even silent from the beginning. He had no friends, and he was too lazy to say a word to others. Among the children of the same age, he only opened one side to Ji Li's fish net, allowing him, a fish that slipped through the net, to swim to his side. He tolerated him time and time again, pampered him, and even helped him keep his secrets. Don't let others see his true face. He is far more patient and gentle with Ji Liu than he is with other people. Then, you have to listen to me obediently. Lin Fei told him, and you can't go to kindergarten again if you think the first grade is difficult after going to school for a few days. Ji Liu said disdainfully, how difficult can it be? I'm sure I can do it. Lin Fei nodded, I hope. Then, you go and tell my dad. Ji Liu strikes while the iron is hot. You go and tell him that you want me to go to school with you. Lin Fei, why did I say it? Lin Fei asked him, why didn't you say it? I told you, but he didn't agree. Ji Liu said, and blinked pitifully. Lin Fei was even more embarrassed to say it. Although he and Ji Yuxiao are getting along very well now, and he will not feel that he and Ji Yuxiao are not related by blood, so he will be restrained. But, after all, it is something that Ji Yuxiao has refused, and he will talk about it again. Ji Yuxiao wills I'll be unhappy. Seeing that he was silent, Ji Liu asked him, don't you dare. I'm afraid your father will be unhappy because of this, and I don't want him to be unhappy, otherwise, he will have to coax Ji Yuxiao again. Ji Liu pursed his lips. He didn't want his father to be unhappy, but he also wanted to go to school with Lin Fei. He frowned and thought for a while, then suddenly thought of something. Let's find your uncle and let him talk to my father. Lin Fei, huh? Ji Liu's eyes were bright, and she seemed to think that this was an excellent idea. I used to tell my mother what I wanted in case my father would not agree, and if my mother agreed, my father would also agree. Father will listen to mother. Although your uncle is not mother, but he is father, father should also listen to father. After all, they are all fathers and adults. Lin Fei thought about it, and it seemed to make sense. Ji Liu leaned on him, reached out to hug him, and said coquettishly, go and talk to your uncle, okay, or we can talk together. Lin Fei watched him blink his eyes and act cute, pinched his face, okay, I don't know if Lin Luoqing will agree. Chapter 87. Lin Luoqing was a little surprised when he received Ji Liu's video invitation at night. He rarely had videos with Ji Liu. Non-video Ji Liu usually appeared on camera with the two of them. Now, why did he send him a video by himself? He put the things on the table casually, sat on the sofa, and picked up the video. The faces of Ji Liu and Lin Fei instantly appeared on the phone screen. Ji Liu smiled sweetly, and called him softly, "Dad." Lin Luoqing chuckled, "What's the matter? Did you miss me? You still sent me a video so late." Ji Liu nodded him. "Dad, are you done?" "I'm done." Lin Luoqing originally planned to take a shower and video with Ji Yuxiao for a while, but he didn't expect that the children would get there first. "Have you two taken a shower yet?" he asked, concerned. "Washed." Lin Fei answered him. "Are you going to sleep?" "I'll be asleep in a while," Ji Liu said briskly. "Then you sent me the video to see me?" Ji Liu nodded. Lin Fei shook his head. Ji Liu flew forward. "Why are you still shaking your head? You have to coax Dad first, and then tell Dad what you want when you're happy. This is the order for Mom and Dad to help. Do you understand?" Ji Liu, who felt that he knew this well, was very helpless. Obviously, his brother, who loves reading and has excellent grades, did not learn this from books. Lin Luoqing guessed that Ji Liu must have something to look for him at night. Sure enough, he looked at Lin Fei and asked him, "So you didn't just want to see me, why are you looking for me?" "My uncle found me a new school," Lin Fei said calmly. Lin Luoqing nodded. "I know this. The school is good. When the time comes, let your uncle send you there. I actually want to send you off too, but I haven't finished my work and can't leave, so he can only send you off by himself, but uncle will send you a video." And Lin Fei responded after he agreed. He asked him, "Can the little fish go together?" Lin Luoqing was surprised. What does this mean? Does Ji Liu also want to go to the first grade? He turned his head to look at Ji Liu. Ji Liu looked expectant, and kept nodding like a chicken pecking at rice, fully expressing his wishes. "Xiaoyu, do you want to go too?" Lin Luoqing asked curiously. "Don't you like going to school? First grade is much more troublesome than kindergarten." "I want to go to school with my brother," Ji Liu said obediently. "I can protect him." Lin Fei turned his head to look at him, and there were only 8 words in his eyes. "What did you say? Who protects whom?" Ji Liu immediately lowered his proud little chin. "Of course, brother can also protect me." Lin Fei then withdrew his meaningful eyes, and replaced them with 3 points of helplessness. 3 points, or almost 4 points, which he couldn't help but indulge. Lin Luoqing laughed, thinking that the two of them got along very interestingly. "So you want to go to the first grade because of your brother?" Ji Liu nodded. "Otherwise what else could he be doing? To get up early? For a lot of homework? Isn't it just for Lin Fei? Then have you ever thought about it? If you go there, if your grades are not good, what should you do if the teacher doesn't understand you?" Ji Liu is very confident. "I can do it, and my brother can teach me. He will definitely know it. If he teaches me, I will do it too." "That's true, then." "It's not true?" Lin Luoqing asked him. "Do you also want Xiaoyu to go to the first grade with you?" Lin Fei instantly felt Ji Liu's eyes fixed on him, straight and tight, as if he would tear down the house as long as he said he didn't want to. "Yes," he said lightly. Lin Luoqing was really surprised this time. He knew Lin Fei very well, and he was also very aware of Lin Fei's indifferent personality. He actually wants or is willing to go to school with Ji Liu, which is very rare for Lin Fei. It seems that, in places he didn't know, his little Fifi and the future big devil had gotten along very well. "All right. Then," Lin Luoqing agreed, "since you both want to go to school with each other, let's go to school together." Ji Liu was delighted. "Dad, you are so kind," Lin Fei said calmly, "but Xiaoyu said that uncle disagrees." Ji Liu's brows and eyes that were still flying just now drooped instantly, and turned into an aggrieved look. "Very pitiful, Lin Luoqing. You are so good at acting. Do you want to develop in the entertainment industry? The son inherits the father's business? I'll talk to your uncle later. There shouldn't be any problem," he promised. The reason why Ji Yuxiao didn't want Ji Liu to transfer with him was nothing more than because he felt that he was on a whim and was afraid that he wouldn't be able to keep up. When Ji Liu heard his words, she immediately recovered her sweet smile. "Thank you, Dad. Dad is so kind. I like Dad so much." "Really? Then give your father a kiss." Ji Liu leaned closer to the screen and kissed him. He was silly, just like any other kid. Lin Luoqing's heart softened, and she felt that this was good for him, and she would act like a baby with her relatives, hoping that her father could help him. That's fine, common but normal with Lin Fei by his side. He shouldn't get too out of control, won't Fei, kiss me? He turned to ask Lin Fei. Lin Fei thought it was a bit stupid to kiss the mobile phone like Ji Liu, so he wanted to find a kiss expression in Ji Liu's mobile phone emoji, but Ji Liu and Ji Yuxiao always talked on the phone or directly face to face. Send WeChat, let alone send with others, so he has no expression at all, only the little yellow face that comes with WeChat. Lin Fei, who has seen many beautiful, cute, funny kisses, hugs and high expressions, sent Lin Luoqing a kissy little yellow face in disgust. Lin Luoqing said dissatisfied, "Don't do this, I want you to kiss me, don't show any expression, Lin Fei. We haven't seen each other for a few days, but he is still acting like a baby as always." Lin Fei had no choice but to raise his hand to kiss his fingertips, and then pressed his face on the screen. "That's alright, this is what he learned from the people on TV." Lin Luoqing laughed, thinking that he was really cute. "You know this, well, then I'll accept your kiss." Lin Fei smiled smugly, he knows a lot. Lin Luoqing teased Lin Fei and Ji Li one by one, and when the teasing was over, he urged them to take a rest. Then, "Dad, remember to tell my dad." Ji Liu reminded him, "Don't worry, I will let you and your brother go to the same school." Ji Liu was happy, imitating Lin Fei, and kissed him, and said sweetly, "Good night, Dad, go to bed early and go home early, too, Dad, it is good." Lin Luoqing smiled and hung up the video, and called Ji Yuxiao. Seeing that he was still wearing a thin sweater, Ji Yuxiao asked him, "Just finished filming?" "Yes." Lin Luoqing nodded, "I received a video of your precious son just after the show, little fish." Ji Yuxiao was puzzled, "What does he want from you?" "It's about going to school." Lin Luoqing smiled, "Xiaoi wants to go to the first grade with Fei." Ji Yuxiao laughed, "It turned out to be this matter, he was quite persistent." "You don't agree?" Lin Luoqing asked him, "Why? Are you afraid he won't understand?" "Hearing your tone, do you agree?" Ji Yuxiao asked doubtfully. Lin Luoqing nodded, "Well, I don't think it's a big deal, he likes it, and if he wants to go, then go." "You dote on him too much?" Ji Yuxiao said helplessly, "He is skipping a grade." "How long has he been in the first grade?" "He hasn't learned anything. Now he is transferring in. I think he can only want to go to school even more." You can't say that," Lin Luoqing persuaded him, "the content of the first grade is not difficult. At that time, many children did not go to kindergarten or preschool, but went directly to the first grade. Besides, Xiaoi is so smart. I have already taught some grade-level courses, but it is only half a semester, so if I ask Fei to make up for him, he will definitely be able to keep up." "You really trust him, so what if he can keep up?" "You underestimate your son, don't you? That's your brother's own son, your own nephew. You and your brother are so proud of this guy. His son and your nephew can't learn the early stage of the first grade lesson?" "I don't believe it." Ji Yuxiao felt that these words seemed to make sense. His brother is so awesome, he is an all-round student, it doesn't make sense that his son is a scumbag. "Would Fei be willing to make up for him?" "I'm definitely willing," Lin Luoqing said in a low voice. "The relationship between the two of them is very good, and it feels better than I thought. I think Fei really dotes on him." "Okay." Ji Yuxiao sighed, "The three of you are all on the same front now. If I persist, it will make me seem unreasonable, so let him do what he wants. It's hard work for Mr. Ji." Lin Luoqing said with a smile, "It's hard work for you. It's really hard for him. He has learned to save the country with curves. If I don't agree, I will go to you. He is quite clever, as expected of your nephew. He is smart." Ji Yuxiao laughed, but didn't speak. The two chatted for a while. Seeing that it was getting late, Ji Yuxiao began to urge Lin Luoqing to take a bath and sleep. Lin Luoqing was reluctant, and pestered him for a while to talk, and then reluctantly said goodbye to him, stood up and walked towards the bathroom. Ji Yuxiao pushed the wheelchair out of the study and went to Ji Liu's room. Ji Liu and Lin Fei were lying on the bed looking at the tablet. When they heard the sound, they turned their heads at the same time. Ji Liu smiled and called him father. Ji Yuxiao looked at his lively and cute little nephew, and beckoned him to come over. Ji Liu lifted the quilt curiously and got out of bed. As soon as he walked in front of Ji Yuxiao pinched his face. "Ji Liu? You're pretty smart." Ji Yuxiao pinched his little face and shook. "I know I can't get through here, so I'll go find your other father, Ji Liu." Ji Liu opened her big innocent eyes, trying to be cute. Ji Yuxiao let go of his hand with a smile, and rubbed his little face. "Well, since you're so smart, then I believe you can keep up with the first grade class. Don't let Dad down." Ji Liu nodded quickly. "I will definitely study hard." Ji Yuxiao doesn't believe his nonsense. "Do yourself a favor, baby. Will you study hard? That's how should be able to climb trees. You are not the one who loves to learn. So learn this kind of words well, or wait until you grow up to say it." Ji Yuxiao is not in a hurry. When he was a child, he didn't like to go to school. It wasn't until high school that he finally had a sense of learning. He started to do homework and take exams seriously, so Ji Liu only needs to wake up in high school. Before that, he would turn a blind eye to his son like his brother did to him, and give him the freedom not to like to study. But of course you can't tell Ji Liu directly, so he still has a gentle look on his face. "Okay, Dad believes in you." Ji Liu was satisfied, and said happily, "Thank you, Dad, you're welcome." Ji Yuxiao hugged him and kissed him. After kissing him, he looked at Lin Fei, pushed the wheelchair to the bed, embraced Lin Fei fairly, and kissed him on the cheek as well. Lin Fei didn't expect it, and was a little surprised, but he didn't show it. "After 2 days, I'll send you two to report together." Ji Yuxiao said. Lin Fei nodded. "Yes, okay, then you two go to bed early, don't play too late." Ji Liu hugged his arm and asked him, "Dad, won't you sleep with us?" Ji Yuxiao is quite willing to sleep with him, but he hasn't slept for 3 days in a row, so he needs to take sleeping pills today. He doesn't want to sleep with Lin Fei. Ji Liu at night when he is taking medicine, for fear of himself, had a nightmare and disturbed the two children. "Dad still has something to deal with today. Can you sleep with you tomorrow?" "Yes," Ji Liu said obediently. "So cute." Ji Yuxiao patted his head, then Lin Fei's, and slowly left the room. Ji Liu waited until Ji Yuxiao left, and then proudly said to Lin Fei, "How about it? I just said it would be useful to find your uncle." He tilted his little head proudly. "I knew that my father would definitely listen to your uncle." Lin Fei sat on the bed, thinking about the current relationship. Ji Liu listened to him. He listened to Lin Luoqing and Ji Yuxiao. Ji Yuxiao listened to Lin Luoqing, so Lin Luoqing is the master of their family? This is a little different from what he thought. He thought it would be Ji Yuxiao. "When we have other matters in the future, we will talk to your uncle first, and then tell my father." Ji Liu nodded as he said. Lin Fei, "Is it really good for you to treat your father like this?" Ji Liu obviously doesn't think there's any problem. He is very sure now, whether it is his own father or Ji Yuxiao, they will listen to their wives, so as long as their mother agrees or Lin Luoqing agrees, then that's fine. He shook his little head, thinking that he was really a little genius. The school transfer was settled quickly, and Ji Yuxiao personally sent Lin Fei and Ji Liu to the new school. He handed the two children into the hands of the head teacher, hoping that she would take care of them well. The head teacher took the two hot potatoes with a gentle face, but worried about the children's study and character in their hearts. All the parents who transferred from another school said that their children are good at studying and have a good personality, but very few of them are really good at studying and having a good personality, especially two of them. She brought Lin Fei and Ji Liu into the classroom, introduced them to her classmates, and arranged their seats for them. When get out of class was over, the teacher called the monitor to the office and asked him to help take care of the new students and see if there was anything that needed help. The class monitor was a little boy with dark skin and a very enthusiastic person. After leaving the office, he followed the teacher's instructions and went to the desks of Ji Liu and Lin Fei. Ji Liu went to the bathroom, and Lin Fei was the only one on the seat. Seeing his cold face, the squad leader unconsciously lowered his tone. "My name is Jiang Ting, and I'm the squad leader. If you don't understand anything or need help, you can tell me." Lin Fei showed no expression, just said, "Thank you, you're welcome." Jiang Ting looked at him with a smile. Seeing that Lin Fei was a transfer student, he was afraid that their learning progress would be different, so he sat in Ji Liu's seat and asked him in a low voice, "What did you learn before? Where is it?" Lin Fei opened the book silently, and pointed to the place he had learned before. Jiang Ting took a closer look, and Lin Fei unconsciously moved to the side. Indifferently, Ji Liu saw this scene just after returning to the classroom after using the toilet. He blinked in shock. What's going on? How could someone sit in his seat when he went to the bathroom? Still looking like you want to talk to Lin Fei? Did he want to make friends with Lin Fei? How can that work? He already has friends. He is Lin Fei's best, most important and only friend who can't separate them. No more friends allowed. He snorted and walked over angrily. "This is my seat." Ji Liu walked to Jiang Ting's side, Speaking heavily, Jiang Ting quickly stood up and explained to him, I just sit down, you were not here just now, I'm here, seeing. His chin raised, Jiang Ting seemed a little fierce, silently returned the seat to him, and walked to Lin Fei's desk. Ji Liu stared at him, are you still leaving? Jiang Ting, I want to see what you have learned, he said with a good temper. Ji Liu was about to say that he didn't need to look at it, but felt her face was pinched. Ji Liu? Question mark? He lowered his head, and it was indeed Lin Fei. Sit down. Lin Fei told him. Ji Liu reluctantly sat down on his chair. Obediently, Lin Fei patted his head. Be good, Ji. Liu was happy after being coaxed, and looked at Jiang Ting proudly. Did you see that? We are good friends, he likes me the most. Just as he was enjoying himself, he saw Lin Fei turning his head and asking Jiang Ting, what have you learned? Ji Liu? Question mark? Why is he still talking to him? Isn't he usually not talkative? Exclamation mark. Ji Liu was upset again. He was about to chase people away again, but he felt a weight on his head, and Lin Fei touched him again. Ji Liu. Well, just one sentence, I still ask where I learned. Let him answer first, and then drive him away. Jiang Ting lowered his head and flipped through Lin Fei's book, pointing to him. Here, it's just a little more than yours, not too much difference. Lin Fei knew it all. Thank you, you're welcome. Jiang Ting laughed. He pointed Lin Fei to their learning progress one by one, and said kindly, if you have any questions that you don't understand, you can ask me, Ji Liu. Why isn't he leaving yet? Lin Fei, thank you, Ji Liu. He actually answered him again. Then I'll go first, Ji Liu. It's time to leave. Ji Liu. Let's go. Jiang Ting finished helping the new classmates as the teacher said, and was about to leave. Before leaving, he looked at Ji Liu, who was lying on the table and staring at them intently. Ji Liu didn't speak, but frowned. Why didn't he leave? Didn't he just say he was leaving? What are you still doing here? You two, you can ask me if you don't understand. Jiang Ting said softly. He didn't quite understand why this new classmate looked small, beautiful, and fierce, like a kitten at home, is obviously very cute, but raises his little paws at any time. But Jiang Ting thinks that he is the class monitor, so naturally he has to help and take care of the new classmate. Even if the new classmate is aggressive, he can't just give up, so he extended a friendly hand to Ji Liu without hesitation. Ji Liu said oh, which was an answer, but he was urging him to go. When Jiang Ting left, Ji Liu sat up straight in an instant, left the lying table, stared at Lin Fei, and began to question him. Why did you talk to him so much? I just left and went to the toilet. You have to make new friends. No. Lin Fei. Why is he about to make new friends? He doesn't even have old friends, okay? I do not have. Then. You still talk to him. I wonder where their learning has gone. Then. You know now, and you don't need to talk to him in the future, Lin Fei. Ji Liu pouted and said confidently, don't let people sit in my seat in the future, it's mine, and don't let anyone else sit in your seat, it's yours. You are not allowed to talk to them, you are not allowed to make friends with them, and you are not allowed to play with others secretly while I am away, Lin Fei. Why is he so inaccurate? He is really upright. Did you hear that? Ji Liu shook his arm. Let's read a book. Lin Fei glanced at him. You haven't promised me yet. Ji Liu urged him. You promised me first. Good. Lin Fei patted his head. Ji Liu immediately added, don't tell them to be good either, Lin Fei. Lin Fei rubbed his head several times. Very good. New shortcomings have been added. How many shortcomings does he have? How can a person have so many shortcomings? Exclamation mark. Lin Fei felt that he was also a rare child. In the evening, Lin Fei sent Lin Luoqing a probe emoji on WeChat. At the time after dinner he usually sends an emoji before posting a video. If Lin Luoqing responds quickly, it means that he is not busy, and he will send him a video. If Lin Luoqing responds very late, it means that he is busy, and Lin Fei also won't bother him. After a while, Lin Luoqing gave him a hugging expression. Lin Fei looked at him and guessed that he was not busy. He was about to send the video to Lin Luoqing when he heard the phone ring. Lin Luoqing took a step ahead of him and sent the video to Lin Luoqing. Sent over. Lin Fei immediately picked it up, sat at the desk, and looked at him squarely. Have you finished your meal? Lin Luoqing asked him. Lin Fei nodded. Have you eaten yet? Lin Luoqing showed him the boxed lunch on his table. I'm getting ready to eat. How is today? How do you feel about going to the new school on the first day? Did the teachers and classmates bully you? Is the class content difficult? Is there anything wrong with you? Will do? Lin Fei shook his head and answered him one by one. I didn't bully me, it's not difficult, there's nothing wrong with it. How does it feel? Lin Luoqing asked him. That's it. Lin Fei said lightly. Aren't all schools similar? Lin Luoqing. Well, probably in Lin Fei's eyes, schools are just places for class and study, so it's pretty much the same. Then, are you willing to study in this new school? Or do you want to change to another school? It can be in this school. Lin Fei. Anyway, it's the same everywhere. That's fine. Seeing that he was willing, Lin Luoqing was relieved. Then stay in this school first, and if you think the school's teachers or learning atmosphere are not good, tell me again, and we can change classes or schools. What about Xiao? Lin Luoqing asked him. Is Xiao used to it? Lin Fei nodded. He thought of something and asked Lin Luoqing. You said earlier that the fish swimming in the water, the dragon diving in the abyss, and the dragon flying in the sky, what is that little fish? Is it a fish? Lin Luoqing laughed, and he said, he can also be a dragon, but if the little fish wants to become a dragon, a carp has to jump over the dragon's gate, so you have to help him? How to help? Lin Fei didn't quite understand, just watch him, take care of him and make him behave. As long as he's always obedient, he will also be a dragon. Lin Fei thought about it, and felt that it was true. He had too many shortcomings, and he really needed someone to watch over him. Okay. He agreed. Seeing that he agreed so simply, Lin Luoqing was a little afraid that he would wrong herself, so she hurriedly said, it's best if you are willing, so that you two also have a companion, but Fei, even if you are willing to help him, don't wrong yourself. If you think he made you unhappy or he did something too much, don't bear it, tell me. After all, you are still a child yourself, and your happiness is also very important. Lin Fei said obediently, and then spoke for Ji Liu. He's quite obedient, yes? And Lin Fei nodded. That's good. Lin Luoqing smiled. Then you help me watch him more. Oh yes, help me watch him in my studies too. Your uncle is always worried that he can't keep up with your first grade courses, so you teach him, otherwise your uncle will be depressed when he really gets the last place in the final exam. Okay. Lin Fei replied. You are so good. Lin Luoqing looked at him with love in his eyes. Why are you so good? You are so good. Uncle is so proud. I must have done something good in my previous life to be able to have such an excellent and kind person like you. Little nephew. Lin Fei. Lin Fei's ears felt hot again. He had never been very good at dealing with Lin Luoqing like this, and hurriedly said, I'm going to do my homework, uncle. Give me a kiss. Lin Luoqing said, imitating what he did last time, kissed his finger, and then pressed it on Lin Fei's cheek on the screen. Before Lin Fei had time to be shy, he heard Lin Luoqing say to him, you kiss uncle too. Lin Fei had no choice but to imitate him, and pressed his kissed finger on the position of his cheek on the screen. After he finished pressing, he withdrew his hand and looked at Lin Luoqing's smile on the screen. He missed him and felt a little embarrassed. When are you coming back? He asked softly. Lin Luoqing smiled with crooked eyebrows. Do you miss me? No. Lin Fei denied it wrongly. Lin Luoqing instantly put on a sad look. You don't even miss me, so why should I go back? Lin Fei, uncle misses you. He remedied. Then I'll go see your uncle another day. Lin Fei, Xiao misses you too. Then I'll have a video with him another day. Lin Fei. Lin Luoqing looked at him. Does anyone miss me? Aunt Zhang misses you. Lin Fei said hastily. Then I'll call her later. Lin Fei. Lin Luoqing said intentionally. It's alright now. We've met or contacted each other, let alone going back. Lin Fei. Lin Fei pursed his lips in a rare way, seemingly dissatisfied. Lin Luoqing looked at his awkward little appearance, liked it in his heart, so he stopped teasing him. Forget it, I'd better go back. Who made me miss you? Although you don't miss me, but I miss you every day. Alice, pity that I miss you so much, and you don't miss me either. Lin Fei. At this moment, Lin Fei regretted that he just said that he didn't want him anymore, and he obviously missed Lin Luoqing a lot. He lowered his head silently, but suddenly saw the expression on Wedget. Something flashed through Lin Fei's mind. He reached out and looked through Lin Luoqing's expressions, and he found the expression he wanted. I'm dead. Lin Fei raised his head and said to Lin Luoqing, goodbye, hang up so quickly. Lin Luoqing was surprised, but he always followed Lin Fei, so he didn't make things difficult for him. Then I'll chat with you tomorrow, and you go to bed early, and... After Lin Fei finished speaking, he hung up the video call. Then he sent the emoji he liked. Just as Lin Luoqing hung up the video, an emoji quickly popped up on the screen, a dumbfounded little tiger hugging a pillow, with 2 words on his head, "Miss you." Lin Luoqing couldn't help laughing, and he said why Lin Fei hung up the phone in such a hurry. It turned out to be like this. So cute. Lin Luoqing quickly sent him a kissy expression, and typed, "Uncle misses you too. I miss you very much." Looking at his reply, Lin Fei raised the corners of his lips quietly. Then he saw Lin Luoqing send a voice. He stretched out his hand, tapped carefully, and heard Lin Luoqing's gentle voice, "Good night, my little baby." "Good night," Lin Feixin said. Chapter 88. Lin Luoqing observed for a few days, and saw that Lin Fei had adapted well in this new school, so he felt relieved and continued to concentrate on filming on the set. Ma Bazihong seemed to have some appreciation for him. Every time before filming, he would ask him to go to him for a scene before filming. During this period, he would occasionally give him some guidance. Lin Luoqing also seriously remembered, and with him thank you. Yao Momo was a little envious of this. "Teacher Ma wouldn't tell me so much." Me too. Li Hanhei said the 3 of them have become acquainted with each other for a while, and occasionally the 3 of them will face a pair of their group scenes together, and they will chat after breaks, probably. Because we think our acting skills are average. Yao Momo said, "Also, if I were a teacher, I would prefer good students." Li Hanhei doesn't think so. He thinks that Ma Bazihong is more like showing different levels of acting skills to different people. When facing Lin Luoqing, he acts very seriously. When facing him and Yao Momo, sometimes he will be impatient and perfunctory, as if he wants to leave work early. Director Zhang also discovered this, so he tactfully told Ma Bazihong, "Xiao Yao and Xiao Li are still young, and their acting skills are not skilled enough, so don't mind Mr. Ma. Give them more time, they are actually improving." Of Ma Bazihong said lightly, "Yes, but..." He dismissed it in his heart. As for Li Hanhei and Yao Momo's acting skills in pediatrics, if he wanted to give them time, then he wouldn't have to do anything else this day. He acted in this drama just for money, not for developing contacts or doing charity, so there is no need for it. When he thought of this, he thought of Lin Luoqing again. In this crew, only Lin Luoqing was a surprise and amazing. Go and see if Xiao Lin is busy. If not, ask him to come over and match the lines of the next scene with me. He said to his assistant. Lin Luoqing and Li Hanhei were chatting, when Ma Bazihong's assistant came over and asked him to pass Ma Bazihong's lines for the next scene. Lin Luoqing didn't refuse, and said to Li Hanhei and Yao Momo, "Then I'll go to teacher Ma's side for the scene where you play against each other." Naturally, Li Hanhei and Yao Momo would not compete with Ma Bazihong, so they said, "Okay." It wasn't until Lin Luoqing left that they looked at each other, and they both saw it clearly in each other's eyes. "Teacher Ma would never ask me to be invited like this," Li Hanhei said, "even if he was playing the son in Ma Bazihong's play." Me too. Yao Momo said. The two looked at each other, smiled, and sighed again. What Ma Bazihong did was so obvious that it would be false to say that he was not injured, but it is really out of the question to say that he was injured more. The other party is a senior, so there is no need to accommodate or guide and tolerate their acting skills. It is probably because Lin Luoqing has always taught them love, so they always feel that they are making progress, and that as long as they work hard, others will recognize it too. But now Ma Bazihong's actions are tantamount to pouring cold water on them. Even if you work hard, more people will only look at your results. Mr. Xiaolin is really nice, Yao Momo said with emotion. Not only could he see their efforts, but he was also willing to encourage and praise them. It's quite rare. Li Hanhei nodded slightly. They are all male actors, and their age is not bad. There is no doubt that they are in competition, but he can still patiently correct his movements and expressions over and over again. It is not too hard, it is simply doing charity. Let's go. Li Hanhei stood up. Let's agree on our lines, too. Yes. Yao Momo responded, stood up from his seat, and walked away with him. When Shi Jiang came to look for Lin Luoqing when he was free, he found that Lin Luoqing was not there. He looked around and saw that Wu Zhenitun was sitting on his seat and seemed to be busy with something. Where's Luoqing? Shi Jiang asked. Wu Zhenitun was answering the email. Without raising his head, he just said, Mr. Ma called him. He went to have a play with Mr. Ma. Shi Jiang was silent for a moment, and asked him, teacher Ma seems to appreciate Luoqing. Speaking of this, Wu Zhenyan felt complacent. It seems to be. He looked up at Shi Zheng. Luoqing's acting skills are good. Mr. Ma should have noticed it too, so he often asks him to go to the scene, and sometimes gives him some pointers. I see. After Shi Zheng finished speaking, he turned and left. Wu Zhenyan looked at his back, thinking about the information about Shi Zheng that he had found in the past few days. The family has a new child, so he said that both parents are present, but he has always lived alone, and because of this, he is very resilient if there were no accidents. After a while, Lin Luoqing should have brought up the signing of Starlight with him, and asked him to take him first. It's also a good fate, Wu Zhenyan said in his heart. There are many unknown actors like him in the entertainment industry, but he happened to meet Lin Luoqing, and Lin Luoqing was willing to help him, so his trajectory was naturally different from others. Shi Zheng didn't go too far, but went near Ma Bazihong's rest area in order to let the actors rest better. In addition to the fixed lounge, the crew sometimes set up a tent for the main actors on the set, so that they can rest in the tent for a while when they are too lazy to go back to the lounge or the nanny car. If you say something or do something in the tent, you will not be seen by other people. Shi Zheng is now the idler, and while he was talking to the staff near Ma Bazihong's tent, he casually glanced at the tent. Lin Luoqing and Ma Bazihong talked for a while in the tent, until they finished talking about their lines. Lin Luoqing looked at Ma Bazihong. Ma Bazihong nodded in satisfaction, and affirmed, "That's right, thank you." Lin Luoqing smiled. He had a pretty smile, like the summer sun, sincere and warm. Ma Bazihong looked at him and asked him, "Do you have any plans for the next play?" "Not yet," Lin Luo said honestly. "Then don't worry, pick slowly. However, with your acting skills, there is no need to be in idle dramas all the time. If you can, go and act in some movies, go. If you have the chance," Lin Luoqing said frankly, and Ma Bazihong had a faint smile on his face. He looked at Lin Luoqing, wanting to see if Lin Luoqing would say that he could recommend him if he had the right resources, but he didn't say. He just stood upright, looking clear and sunny, clean and pure. It's his type. "There are suitable resources, and I will try to recommend you," Ma Bazihong said. Lin Luoqing was pleasantly surprised. "Really? Thank you, you are welcome." He spoke a few more words with Lin Luoqing. Lin Luoqing's cell phone rang. It was Ji Yuxiao's WeChat. Lin Luoqing took a rough look, wanted to leave to reply him, and said, Ma, if there is nothing else, I will leave first." He raised his mobile phone. "I have something to do here, Ma." Bazihong didn't stop him, stood up and said softly, "I'll see you off." "No need." Lin Luoqing refused, but Ma Bazihong insisted on sending him out of the tent. Shi Zheng was talking to the staff about yesterday's anecdotes. From the corner of his eye, he spotted Lin Luoqing coming out. He naturally took out the cigarette case from his pocket, took out a cigarette, handed one to the staff in front of him, and took it himself. Jen bowed his head, clasped his hands and lit a cigarette. With this movement, he looked towards Lin Luoqing indistinctly, and he could see the kind smile on Ma Bazihong's face and his appreciation when he looked at Lin Luoqing. Lin Luoqing stood sideways, like a graceful tree, not yet lush with branches and leaves, but standing very straight, shaking off the sunlight from the treetops. Shi Zheng put down his hands, put the lighter back into his trouser pocket, bit the cigarette holder, and put his hands in his pockets. The staff in front of him were still boasting. Shi Zheng smiled cooperatively, but secretly thought of other things. The smoke in his mouth is bright and dark, and the red sparks make the autumn scenery more chilling. It's almost winter. Lin Luoqing returned to her rest area. Seeing that Li Hanhei and Yao Momo had left, Zhang Quan, Su Ying, and Wu Jia hadn't come yet, she took the opportunity to call Ji Yuxiao. "Not busy anymore?" Ji Yuxiao asked him. "Take a break from your busy schedule." Lin Luoqing hid in the tent. "The weather has changed recently, you should pay attention to the temperature, wear more clothes, and don't catch a cold." Ji Yuxiao laughed. "I should tell you this, be careful when you are filming, don't freeze yourself, don't worry, it won't happen." Lin Luoqing asked his assistant to pour him a cup of hot water, and talked to Ji Yuxiao while drinking the hot water. "When the weather gets colder, at the end of December, he will be able to wrap up. At that time, he will also be able to celebrate the New Year with Ji Yuxiao." "Are you still visiting me this week?" he asked Ji Yuxiao. "Do you want me to go?" Ji Yuxiao asked him back. Lin Luoqing snorted. "I don't want you to come, so why don't you come, Ji Yuxiao felt that he was cured like this. How is that possible, Lin? Luoqing smiled. Then you still ask? I don't want to hear what you think. Oh. Lin Luoqing whispered. Then you come. I really want to, he said after speaking. He laughed again. Ji Yuxiao couldn't see him, but he could still think of his current appearance. Okay, he said softly. The two talked sweetly for a while, then heard footsteps. Zhang Quan asked outside the tent, Luoqing, are you there, Lin? Luoqing had no choice but to hastily ended his phone call with Ji Yuxiao, and started a new round of small class teaching. Alice, being a teacher is difficult, being a teacher who teaches well is even more difficult, and being a teacher who wants to fall in love and also wants to teach well is even more difficult. Teacher Lin today is also very conscientious. She was lying in his hotel room, not tossing and turning, but unable to sleep. There was a cigarette in his mouth, not lit, just biting. The supporting actor in the same room came out of the shower and saw him, and asked him, Brother Zhang, what are you thinking? Nothing. Shi Zhang said. Then, borrow a cigarette. The other party said. Shi Zhang took out a cigarette case from his pocket and handed it to him. The other party took it, looked at the eyes in his mouth, and asked him, don't you smoke, only? Then did Shi Zhang take out the cigarette from his mouth. He had been biting it for a while, and there were deep marks on the cigarette holder, as if it had been wasted and wasted. It's a pity, Shi Zhang thought. Obviously it was as complete and smooth as other smokes in the beginning. The other party took out a cigarette, lit it, and threw the lighter to Shi Zhang. Shi Zhang looked at the cigarette in his hand, and after a long time, it was still lit. It can't be such a pity, he thought. At least it shouldn't be such a pity when he saw it. It's almost winter, so the sun is even more precious. Don't waste it casually. Shi Zhang lit the fire and silently smoked the cigarette in his hand. Lin Luoqing looked at the two dumbbells in front of him in surprise, with a dazed look on his face. This is? He asked, puzzled. For you. Shi Zhang clapped his hands. Didn't you say before that your martial arts movements are always not as good looking as Wu Zihi and me? I thought about it and thought that you probably lacked some strength, so from today let's start. Add some strength training to you, Lin Luoqing? Question mark. Ah! Exclamation mark. Seeing his shocked look, Shi Zhang laughed. Why, are you scared, Lin? Luoqing shook his head. That's not it. It's just, does this thing really work? It's definitely not enough to rely on this alone. Shi Zhang replied as if he had understood his doubts. So I'll make an exercise plan for you later. You practice first. Let's see the effect. If it is really right, your martial arts moves are helpful. So let's continue. If not, we'll talk about it later. Lin Luoqing nodded. Oh, he is indeed not strong in this area. Shi Zhang has been a martial arts substitute before, so he should be a little more professional than him. Besides, the martial arts director of the production team not far from Lin Luoqing took a look and saw the weather in early winter. He was only wearing a thin sweater. He's doing moves for Li Hanhei, and he looks clean and powerful. It seems that some strength is indeed needed, and doesn't your character in the book also exercise regularly? She's Hangdao, so you are more suitable for the role. When he said this, Lin Luoqing didn't hesitate anymore. After all, an actor's acting is to serve the role. Okay, then I will work you, Brother Zhang. You're welcome. Shi Zhang said frankly. Try it first and see if it's heavy. This is what I usually use. If you think it's heavy, I'll change it to a lighter one. As he spoke, he handed over a dumbbell on the table. Lin Luoqing took it easily, lifted it up easily, raised and closed his hands up and down, with a calm expression. Is that so? Dumbbells should be lifted and lowered, right, Shi Zhang? Shi Zhang silently handed him the other dumbbell. Lin Luoqing took it easily again, lifting the iron with both hands easily. Shi Zhang, good guy, is he so strong? It's quite hidden. If you're listening to this novel on a channel other than Fanfic World, it means they downloaded and uploaded it without effort. We cordially invite you to visit our channel, Mundo Fanfic Novelists. There you'll find the original version of this story, and you can explore many other novels of various genres. We're waiting for you to immerse yourself in a world of incredible novels. Chapter 89. It's pretty good. Shi Zhang encouraged him. Practice this first, and I'll make a specific plan for you today, so you can systematically strengthen your strength later on. Oh, Lin Luoqing said obediently. Thank you, Brother Zhang. You're welcome. Shi Zhang smiled. Since Lin Luoqing agreed to Shi Zhang, he didn't hesitate, and started lifting dumbbells as soon as he was free. Li Hanhei and Zhang Quan looked at him and started exercising again without saying a word, and asked in confusion, You are, Brother Zhang said it would be better to play this way. Lin Luoqing didn't hide it from them. My play is not as good as him, so I asked him for his experience. Li Hanhei and Zhang Quan, who have already found out that their dramas are about to be rolled up, have already been involved in literary dramas. You work so hard, does your agent know? They glanced back and saw the affirmation and pride on Wu Zhenitun's face. Well, not only did they know, but they were also very proud. That should indeed be proud. So aggressive and striving for perfection. You should not be proud. So Li Hanhei and Zhang Quan also immediately sent a message to their assistants, asking them to buy some fitness equipment. When Shi Jiang came to deliver the schedule to Lin Luoqing in the afternoon, he saw that the male lead, male second, and male third of their crew had placed dumbbells next to their chairs. And they raised their hands from time to time. Shi Jiang, it doesn't have to be so curly. Shi Jiang's exercise plan for Lin Luoqing has already been drawn up. He is concerned that Lin Luoqing is thin and doesn't exercise much, so he doesn't arrange too much exercise for him. Basically, it is running, skipping rope, plank support and lifting dumbbells. Not too difficult, in itself. He didn't really want Lin Luoqing to keep fit. He thought it was to strengthen his physical fitness during the changing seasons and resist the invasion of flu. Lin Luoqing looked at his schedule and nodded. Okay, it just so happens that the film crew has a gym, and I will go there with you when the time comes, and increase or decrease according to your actual situation, so as to save you from exercising too much and your body can't bear it. Thank you for your hard work, Brother Zheng. Lin Luoqing thanked. Shi Jiang waved his hand. It's okay. After he finished speaking, he was busy with other things, as if he just came here specially to deliver the schedule to him. Wu Zhenitun looked at the back of Shi Jiang leaving, then looked at the schedule in his hand, and laughed. He is quite enthusiastic. Well, Lin Luoqing said, how do you feel, Angkor? If there is no problem, I will talk to him about signing the contract after a while. Okay. Wu Zhenitun had no objection. Then I will sign with your subordinates at that time. Angkor, don't tell him about my relationship with Ji Yuxiao. No. Wu Zhenitun gave him an okay gesture. Ma Bazihong got out of the tent and saw that the sun was not bad, so he couldn't help but think of Lin Luoqing again. It's noon, it's time for lunch, and I don't know if you has eaten. He looked in Lin Luoqing's direction from a distance, and walked over with his assistant. Lin Luoqing was lifting weights. To be precise, he was holding dumbbells while reading the script. He still has to run and skip rope at night, so he can only take advantage of the daytime to complete the dumbbell task set by Shi Jiang. Wu Zhenitun watched him lift the dumbbell up and down with ease, walked over curiously, picked up his other dumbbell, and then he fell silent. Is the weight of his dumbbell different from the dumbbell in Lin Luoqing's hand? Exclamation mark. Why does he look so relaxed? It can't be that Lin Luoqing is stronger than him. Wu Zhenitun couldn't believe it. The way she looked at Lin Luoqing was much more subtle. He was about to change the dumbbells with Lin Luoqing, but when he saw Ma Bazihong coming over, he quickly put down the dumbbells and greeted Ma Bazihong with a smile. After talking to him for a few words, Ma Bazihong set his eyes on Lin Luoqing, and then saw his up and down arms, and the plain and heavy black dumbbell. Ma Bazihong! Exclamation mark. Why did he suddenly start lifting weights? Exclamation mark. Who made him lift the iron? Ma Bazihong walked quickly to Lin Luoqing, his eyebrows frowned. Xiao Lin, who is this? Exercise. Lin Luoqing laughed. Ma, what do you want? It's noon, let's have dinner together. Ma Bazihong tried his best to ignore the dumbbell in his hand. I'm afraid it won't work. I haven't done enough exercise today, so I have to practice more. Lin Luo said honestly. Ma Bazihong was not very satisfied. What are you practicing? Isn't it good for you to do this? What are you practicing for? He really couldn't understand why the beautiful boy wanted to lift weights, and he also felt that once the sunny and pure boy started exercising, he would no longer be as clean as before. Okay, don't practice, let's eat. Ma Bazihong said. Let's not do it first, Mr. Ma. Go eat first. I'll go after I finish my exercise later. Ma Bazihong's face darkened obviously. He watched Lin Luoqing raise the dumbbell up and down while talking to him with a calm face, turned around and walked forward, ignoring him. His assistant was a few steps behind him, and when passing by Lin Luoqing, he whispered to him, Mr. Xiao Lin, stop exercising, and go have dinner with us. Lin Luoqing looked at Ma Bazihong's back, and felt that his temper was too sudden, and he didn't deliberately not go. Didn't he have his own business? And Ma Bazihong didn't tell him in advance, and he didn't promise to have lunch with him today. Why did he suddenly look angry? Ma Bazihong's assistant saw that he did not speak, and saw that Ma Bazihong was getting further and further away, so he gave him a depressed look, and chased after him helplessly. Lin Luoqing, is he helpless too? Exclamation mark. What is this, as if he did something wrong? Exclamation mark. Lin Luoqing decided not to worry about him, and continued to read his own script and lift his own dumbbells. Anyway, he had a clear conscience. Isn't it just a meal? As for it? Exclamation mark. Shi Zheng, who was not far away, watched and silently breathed a sigh of relief. He took his lunchbox, and happened to meet Xiao Wang, who came to help Lin Luoqing and Wu Zhenhun get the box lunch, so he helped Xiao Wang carry some and sent them over together. Lin Luoqing had finished lifting the dumbbells and returned to the tent, sat on a chair and waited for dinner. He poked his head out and looked out, just in time to see Shi Zheng and Xiao Wang coming back together, so he beckoned him to come in and eat together. Shi Zheng didn't refuse, and walked in. He handed Lin Luoqing's boxed lunch to him. Lin Luoqing opened it. There were 4 dishes and 1 soup. The dishes were all home-cooked, but fortunately, there were meat and vegetables, and they looked pretty good. He looked at Shi Zheng's lunchbox. Sure enough, there were only 2 dishes, 1 meat and 1 vegetarian, which was much simpler than his. He used to eat this kind of boxed lunch, and even had worse ones. There was only 1 vegetarian dish with a box of rice. After all, he was an unimportant supporting role. It would be nice if the crew could provide a boxed lunch. What more bicycles are needed? Lin Luoqing picked up some spicy chicken from her lunchbox for Shi Zheng. Shi Zheng quickly said, "No, I've had enough, but I can't finish it." Lin Luoqing said, "You have the right to try a different taste." Shi Zheng listened to his words, looked at the chicken he put into his bowl, and felt warm in his heart, like slowly hitting water. He and Lin Luoqing have become a little more familiar these days, so he didn't continue to be polite, and just said, "Thank you, you're welcome." Lin Luoqing smiled. Several people just started eating. While eating, Lin Luoqing chatted with Shi Zheng. He really didn't understand. Teacher Ma is angry as soon as he is angry. Although I didn't agree to him, it might really make him unhappy, but I didn't mean it, and there's no need to change my face directly, making it seem like I did it. Just as wrong. Wu Zhenhun comforted him and said, "It's not your problem. I'll go find him in the afternoon and talk to him, so that he doesn't mind and you don't have to worry." And Lin Luoqing nodded. After all, he was a senior, and he got along well before. He still didn't want the other party to have any opinions on him. "I feel that Teacher Ma has quite a personality," Lin Luoqing said tactfully. Wu Zhenhun smiled. "He does seem to have a stubborn temper." After he finished speaking, he turned to look at Shi Zheng. "Have you worked with Teacher Ma before?" Of course Shi Zheng has cooperated. It's just that the time of cooperation was very early, about 4 years ago. At that time, he had just joined the film not long ago, and joined Ma Bazihong's crew with his friends at that time. He also acted as a secondary actor, so Ma Bazihong probably didn't remember him. He always had different ways of dealing with different people. Naturally, he would not remember secondary actors like them. Shi Zheng nodded. "I have been in the crew of Mr. Ma a long time ago, but it can't be called a cooperation, because I don't have any roles, and I haven't acted opposite Mr. Ma. Mr. Ma probably doesn't know my existence." Lin Luoqing was surprised. "Then you are destined to meet again here?" "Yes." Shi Zheng smiled, "but Teacher Ma probably doesn't think so." Lin Luoqing could understand what he said, because Ma Bazihong really didn't seem to remember Shi Zheng. "You remember the other party, but the other party doesn't know your existence at all. This kind of gap is really embarrassing." "It's okay, Brother Zheng, I believe you will be popular in the future. At that time, when we meet you again, everyone will feel destined." Shi Zheng smiled, and felt that he was really simple and enthusiastic. He no longer expected himself to be popular. What he wanted now was to have a little more roles in the future, so that he didn't have to worry about not having a second part in this movie. There is no end to this game. When he gets tired of it one day and doesn't like it anymore, he will leave this circle, find a job again, and be a simple and stable person. I hope. He looked at Lin Luoqing. "If there is a time, I will definitely remember that you are the person I am most destined for. Then, I will thank you in advance." Lin Luoqing smiled. A few people chatted and laughed after eating. Lin Luoqing rested for a while, and it was almost time for his play. He took a sip of water, checked his appearance again, and then prepared to go to filming. Wu Zhenhun also took advantage of this time to find Ma Bazihong, and apologized to him. saying that Lin Luoqing didn't refuse him on purpose, but was really busy exercising, and if he wanted, we can have dinner together tonight. Hearing what he said, Ma Bazihong couldn't see any expression on his face. Is exercise so important? Why does he exercise properly? It's not that Luoqing feels that his fighting moves are not good enough, so he wants to exercise and strengthen his strength. Hearing the word power, Ma Bazihong became more and more dissatisfied. He's all right now, isn't that why he strives for excellence and is self-motivated? Ma Bazihong was speechless. What kind of self-motivation does he want as a young man in his 20s? In your 20s, you should look like your 20s. Wouldn't it look good if it was a muscular body by then? Exclamation mark. This even lost my youthful spirit. Tell him to stop exercising. Ma Bazihong looked at Wu Zhenyan. He is fine as he is now, but if he continues exercising, it will not suit him. Okay, I'll watch him so he doesn't overwork. Ma Bazihong. Does Ma Bazihong think he can't understand? What do you mean by not exercising too much? Did he mean don't exercise? Exclamation mark. What enterprise level comprehension is this? Let Luoqing come over. He said, the show tonight is not right yet. Okay. After he finishes filming this scene, I'll let him come to you. Wu Zhenyan replied if he is still willing to play against each other, then he should not be angry. Although Wu Zhenyan didn't understand why there was nothing to be angry about not eating together at noon, he guessed that Ma Bazihong felt that he, as a senior, took the initiative to show his favor, but was rejected by the junior. He was brushed off, so give him a supplementary meal. That should be all right. After all, Ma Bazihong still seemed to appreciate Lin Luoqing. Chapter 90. After Lin Luoqing got off the show, he heard Wu Zhenyan say that Ma Bazihong asked him to find his play for the evening. By the way, let's have dinner with him after the play. It can be regarded as making up for him. After all, he is a senior, so we can't be too disrespectful to him. He probably felt that you brushed his face at noon, so he was angry. Wu Zhenyan persuaded Lin Luoqing was a little helpless, but he didn't want to have a bad relationship with Ma Bazihong after all, so it was not impossible to have dinner together. He just felt that Ma Bazihong was a little too egotistical, but who made him have qualifications and acting skills? The assistants and managers around him all praised him. As time goes by, he will inevitably become himself. Lin Luoqing shook his head, secretly thinking that he should not do this in the future. Okay. He promised, then I'll go find him now. I'm with you. Wu Zhenyan said when Ma Bazihong saw Lin Luoqing again. He seemed to have returned to his usual appearance. Lin Luoqing smiled and said, Ma, I'm here to find you for the scene tonight, and Ma Bazihong answered, picked up the script, and started playing against him. His acting skills are very good, and even Lin Luoqing sometimes bursts out with more contagious acting skills than he usually does. Wu Zhenyan looked at it and secretly thought that he is still a strong-willed actor, which is really rare. I don't know how Brother Li led people before. He was able to lead people like that, not to mention that he wasted such a long time without being famous. It's really unreliable. Wu Zhenyan began to beat Brother Li in his heart again. After Lin Luoqing finished the play, Wu Zhenyan took the initiative to say, it just so happens that it's time for dinner. Let's go have dinner together. Lin Luoqing nodded and said politely, yes, Mr. Ma, let's go together. What to eat? Ma Bazihong asked him. Lin Luoqing was very face-saving. Look at you, I can do it, only. Then did Ma Bazihong stand up, walked out of the tent with him, and walked towards the nanny's car. There is a Cantonese restaurant nearby that is not bad, and Ma Bazihong likes it very much. This Cantonese restaurant was what he wanted to eat when he asked Lin Luoqing at noon today, so he took him to this Cantonese restaurant right now. The taste of their home is not bad. Ma Bazihong said. Lin Luoqing smiled, yes, looked at the menu, and ordered many steamers. Shi Jiang finished his work and finally had time to come to Lin Luoqing, but found that he was not in his rest area. Shi Jiang looked around suspiciously, and sent him a WeChat message, where are you? Lin Luoqing came back quickly, I'm eating outside. Shi Jiang didn't take it seriously, and was about to let him eat well and eat more, when he saw Lin Luoqing's next sentence. It's not that he was angry because he didn't eat with Teacher Ma at noon, so I'll make him up now. Rice, save him for having a problem with me because of this. Shi Jiang's hand holding the phone tightened for a moment, and after a long silence, he said to him, then eat quickly, you haven't done your evening exercise yet. Lin Luoqing, I know, I remember. Ma Bazihong saw that he seemed to be sending WeChat with his head down, and asked him, busy? No. Lin Luoqing hurriedly said to Shi Zheng, and put away the phone. It's just that I haven't done the exercise at night, so I told the teacher to let him do his own thing first, and don't wait for me, Ma Bazihong. Ma Bazihong couldn't understand why he loved exercising so much. It was nothing more than exercising during the day, but why he still had to exercise at night. At your age, you don't need to exercise yet, he said. Lin Luoqing disagreed. It's okay, exercise doesn't matter age, it's always good to exercise more. Besides, it's winter, exercise can also strengthen your physique. Mr. Ma, you can actually do some simple exercises in your spare time. Our crew also has a dedicated gym, which is very convenient. Ma Bazihong. Do you think I want to exercise? Exclamation mark. Ma Bazihong was a little annoyed. Why did Lin Luoqing become like this all of a sudden? Obviously at the beginning, he didn't even think about exercising. Why did you suddenly start exercising? Because I want to increase my strength, the play will look better, and it will also make my physique better. Then, how long are you going to exercise? Lin Luoqing hasn't thought about this issue yet, mainly because Shi Zheng didn't tell him the specific time, so he said, just wait until the filming of this movie is finished, Ma Bazihong. Ma Bazihong felt that he seemed a little uninterested in him. He didn't want to see Lin Luoqing's fair complexion turn into a so-called healthy wheat color, and he didn't want Lin Luoqing to raise his arms to show off his biceps. This is not the image of a boy in his heart. What he likes is a boy who is clean and pure, sunny like water, without deliberate grooming, youthful and beautiful. Ma Bazihong didn't say any more. He had a meal with Lin Luoqing in a perfunctory manner, and returned to the set. Lin Luoqing didn't go with him. He was going to the gym for a run, so he said goodbye to Ma Bazihong. After getting off the car, Ma Bazihong listened. Feeling more and more helpless and irritable, he said him and left with a frown. Lin Luoqing looked at his slightly frowned brows, and approached Wu Zhenhun puzzled. Is he angry again? Wu Zhenhun didn't know either. It shouldn't be. Did we all have dinner with him, invite him actively, or treat him with us? It doesn't make him face. Lin Luoqing sighed. He's really hard to understand. It's okay. Wu Zhenhun didn't care. You don't need to get along with him anyway. As long as he doesn't hate you and doesn't say anything wrong about you during the interview, that's fine. Lin Luoqing thinks so too. As the saying goes, there is a generation gap between 3 years old. He and Ma Bazihong are almost 30 years apart, and there is almost a great East African Rift Valley. It doesn't matter if you are not satisfied. Anyway, he will not become friends with Ma Bazihong, so he happily went to the gym for a run. Shi Zheng was running on the treadmill. When he saw him coming, he slowed down and walked on the treadmill while talking to him. Lin Luoqing had just finished eating, and although it had been a while, Shi Zheng didn't rush him to exercise, but let him rest for a while. Lin Luoqing stood beside him and asked him, is Teacher Ma like this in other crews? What kind? Suddenly he seemed unhappy. Lin Luoqing said in a low voice. Hearing this, Shi Zheng looked up at him. Is he unhappy again? Lin Luoqing nodded. That's why I wonder if he only treats me like this, or if he does it to other crews as well. Shi Zheng thought for a while, and said to him, it seems to have happened to other people, but I don't know too well, so I can't be sure. Lin Luoqing said the same. Ma Bazihong didn't remember him. He must not have much contact with Ma Bazihong, so it's normal that he doesn't know. But Shi Zheng also said that it seems to be the same for other people, so it can be seen that Ma Bazihong may have this kind of personality, volatile and moody. When he thought of these two words, he thought of the person in their family who wore the label of being unpredictable and moody. His heart moved, and he asked Shi Zheng, can I still rest for a while? Then I'll make a call, and you'll call me when it's time, okay? Shi Zheng agreed. Lin Luoqing immediately walked into the lounge of the gym with her mobile phone, and called Ji Yuxiao. Shi Zheng looked at his back, and then smiled. It's good. Ma Bazihong is fine when he is angry, and when he is angry, he will be disappointed and give up. Although I don't know if Lin Luoqing will blame him if he knows the truth in the future, but, at least for him, he can sleep peacefully this winter. Shi Zheng ran for a while before going to Lin Luoqing and asking him to go for a run. Lin Luoqing ran for half an hour according to Shi Zheng's arrangement, skipped rope for another half an hour, and then rushed in the gym. Then went to the makeup room to ask the makeup artist to reshape him for the night scene. The night was very dark, and Ma Bazihong was a little sleepy. He sat on a chair and watched the chat in the group, and raised his eyelids boredly, and saw Lin Luoqing walking towards the light. He was wearing a white thin velvet sweater, blue jeans, and his dark hair made his skin whiter. He seemed to have a cold neck, so he lowered his chin and retracted his chin into the raised collar of the sweater. Obsidian-like watery eyes were exposed, obedient and pure. The moonlight is bright, and he is brighter than the moonlight at this moment. Ma Bazihong felt that he still liked him among the types he likes. Lin Luoqing is indeed one of the best, and he can actually give him more opportunities. He watched Lin Luoqing walk over, stood up and went to director Zhang together with him, and started to move around before filming. After the filming was over, Lin Luoqing was about to go back to the hotel, but Ma Bazihong called him. He turned around. Ma Bazihong's face was gentle. He said, "The acting is very good, thank you." Lin Luoqing said politely, "It's good that you're like this now. I mean, if you have time, you can concentrate on studying your acting skills instead of wasting it on exercise." Ma Bazihong directly pointed out, there is no shortage of people who like to exercise in the entertainment industry, but the entertainment industry will always lack people with good acting skills. To be honest, I don't like you wasting time on these unnecessary things. Lin Luoqing was a little surprised when she listened. He really didn't expect Ma Bazihong to tell him this, too direct and too unexpected, but I don't think it's a waste of time. Lin Luoqing looked directly at him and explained gently, Meng Hui is a person who likes to exercise. He runs in the morning and plays basketball in the evening. He is physically fit, so his fighting is very fierce, so he can protect his sister. When his sister is in trouble, he is clearly the younger brother, but stands in front of her. From a role point of view, this is more suitable for the role. From my own point of view, exercise is good for my health, so I don't think exercise is a waste of time. I understand what you mean, Mr. Ma, and thank you for your suggestions, but different characters have different personalities. When I play the sick young master next time, I won't exercise so actively. Ma Bazihong didn't expect him to say that, and frowned again, seemingly dissatisfied. Lin Luoqing smiled and said, "Then I'll leave, Teacher Ma. It's getting late, so you should go back and rest early. See you tomorrow." After speaking, he turned around and walked forward without haste. It wasn't until he returned to his resting area that Wu Zhenhun finally couldn't help but asked, "What does he mean? Why does he even care about other people's exercise? He doesn't like it, so he doesn't allow others to exercise?" Lin Luoqing shrugged, "Who knows? So, what makes him angry today is not only that you didn't eat with him, but also that you didn't eat with him because of exercise. Maybe." Wu Zhenhun was speechless. "No wonder he told me to stop exercising, saying that it's not suitable for you, so it's like that." "He told you this?" Lin Luoqing asked in surprise. Wu Zhenhun nodded. "I thought he was afraid that you would become a Vajra Barbie and your image would not be good, so he told him that I would watch you. Now it seems that I am thinking too much." Lin Luoqing smiled lightly. He thought Ma Bazihong was just ego, but now it seems that he is too egotistical, and he cares a lot. I don't know where he got his confidence. It's kind of funny to think that he can control others. Lin Luoqing smiled and shook her head, packed her things, and got into the nanny's car with Wu Zhenhun and Xiao Wang. He sent this matter to Ji Yuxiao on WeChat, and asked him, "Do you think it's funny?" Ji Yuxiao didn't think it was funny, he just thought it was a coincidence. It happened that Shi Jiang suggested Lin Luoqing to start exercising, it happened that Ma Bazihong didn't like Lin Luoqing's exercise, and it happened that Ma Bazihong seemed to appreciate Lin Luoqing very much. Before he remembered that Lin Luoqing had proudly told him before, "My acting skills are really good. I was able to catch Teacher Ma's play and pass one. Teacher Ma praised me for my good acting." I also remember that Lin Luoqing said melancholy to him before, "Actually, I think it's not good for Mr. Ma to be like this now. He is too perfunctory to Li Hanhei and Yao Momo." Li Hanhei and Yao Momo can also feel that they are a little lost. In fact, they all work very hard and put their heart into acting, but their talents were mediocre and they didn't act in many plays, so the effect they presented was not that amazing. But Mr. Ma shouldn't be so perfunctory when playing with him. Hit people, and if he wants to be perfunctory, he should be perfunctory. How embarrassing it is that he keeps calling me to play against each other. That is to say, neither Li Hanhei nor Yao Momo has evil intentions. Otherwise, with his obvious difference in treatment, which hero and heroine can bear it? I should be a moving target, written all over my body, shoot me. I even persuaded him and told him that the rest of the crew were also working hard, but he didn't listen, as if I was the only actor in the crew. He really admired Lin Luoqing before, even liked it, but why did Shi Jiang destroy Ma Bazihong's liking for Lin Luoqing at this time? Did Shi Jiang know Ma Bazihong before? He asked Lin Luoqing. No. Lin Luoqing replied to him, "He has been in Teacher Ma's film crew for 4 years, But at that time he was just an actor, so teacher Ma didn't remember him. Looking at this sentence, Ji Yuxiao thought to himself that this is very interesting. Ma Bazhang doesn't remember Shi Zheng, but Shi Zheng obviously remembers Ma Bazhang, and even remembers his likes and dislikes Lin Luoqing. Why are you asking this? He thought for a while, and then asked, do you think Shi Zheng has any relationship with Mr. Ma? In other words, Shi Zheng, Mr. Ma and me, what does my current situation have to do with each other? He's not stupid either. When Ji Yuxiao asked this question, he thought of it. In the beginning, it was Shi Zheng who said that he needed to strengthen his strength training, which would make his martial arts movements look better, so he started exercising Ma Bazhang. On the other hand, obviously hated exercising Lin Luoqing. Do you think Shi Zheng did it on purpose? Ji Yuxiao chuckled. You can ask him, of course. I will also check. Don't you want to sign him? Then go ask him, see how he answers, and see if he is worth your signing. It is good. Lin Luoqing replied. He said, at that time, I will tell you his answer. Let's see if what he said is true. Of course he was willing to believe in Shi Zheng, and he also hoped that what Shi Zheng said was true, and even more hoped that whether it was intentional or not, it was all for his own good. He regarded Shi Zheng as his former self, wanted to help him, and indeed gave Shi Zheng his trust and kindness, so he naturally hoped that Shi Zheng would be kind to him. This, at least, proves that his kindness was not in vain. He should be doing it to help himself. He thought of Shi Zheng's smiling eyes when he looked at him. Yes, I just hope that he doesn't betray his trust. Lin Luoqing went back to the hotel, took a shower, and lay down. Ji Yuxiao asked Wu Zhenyan to send him a copy of Shi Zheng's information, and he resent it to his assistant, asking him to check Shi Zheng, especially the year Shi Zheng and Ma Bazhang met 4 years ago. What happened between him and Ma Bazhang? Okay. The assistant replied. By the way, Mr. Ji, the assistant looked at the things he had just found out in his hand. There's indeed a very complicated transfer on your father's side. Ji Yuxiao's eyes darkened, and she whispered, complicated? Yes, I didn't find anything wrong with this transfer when I checked it for the first time. It's because he moved several people. If you don't dig deeper, you can't find out that the source of it is your father. Who is the payee? Ji Yuxiao asked. It's the HR of a small private company. I've checked. Their family members probably don't know your father. Then continue to investigate. Ji Yuxiao said in a deep voice, there is a problem with his transfer. Before or after it, there must be other problematic transfers. I would like to see who he sent the money to. It still takes such trouble, for fear of being found out. It is good. How about the company? Ji Yuxiao asked him. It's still the same. Ji Mu didn't make any big moves, nor did he make too many personnel changes. Everything is very stable. Ji Yuxiao guessed that this would happen. No matter how stupid Ji Mu was, he wouldn't start his actions right after he took the position. He knew very well that he was not Ji Zhenhong's son, so once he jumped too high, at that time, Ji Zhenhong would definitely pull him down. He could only endure it, and wait until a year later, when everything has stabilized. At that time, he would use the strength of other members of the Ji family to stabilize his power, and then expose his ambitions one after another. It's a pity that he is destined to not be able to wait. Ji Zhenhong simply used him as a pawn, a cover, to paralyze other people and his shield. Ji Yuxiao clasped his hands, thinking about the past scenes. He had something to hide from himself, and it was very deep. His father has been hiding his secrets and he never knew. Ji Yuxiao finds it ironic that they are really a family with a loving father and a filial son, and they are really the closest people in the world. The two of them are so ridiculous. He looked up at the night outside the window. It was winter, and the new year was coming. This new year was destined to be an unforgettable, and last New Year Lin Luoqing had a good night's sleep, and the next day, he ate breakfast, did makeup and went to the set. He was still reading the script while holding up the dumbbell in his hand. Seeing his relaxed appearance, Wu Zhenyan sighed secretly. Ma Bazhang didn't come, but Shi Zheng came early. Here. He handed over the steamed stuffed bun in his hand. Didn't you say that the steamed stuffed bun in the hotel is not delicious? It just so happens that we are going to have breakfast today, and the steamed stuffed bun here is not bad. Try it. Lin Luoqing listened to his words, and looked at the transparent plastic bag in his hand. Inside the bag, several wide and fat buns were squeezed together softly, which looked very delicious. Thank you. He reached out and took the plastic bag in his hand. You're welcome. Shi Zheng said, eat it while it's hot. It won't taste good when it's cold. If you can't finish it, You can give your manager and assistant a point. It is good, then. I'll go first. Remember to continue practicing dumbbells after you eat. He smiled heartily and was about to leave. Lin Luoqing stopped him, lifted the steamed stuffed bun in her hand, and asked in confusion, "Brother Zhang, you came here to deliver steamed stuffed buns for me? By the way, supervise your morning exercise." Shi Zhang half-jokingly said. Hearing what he said, Lin Luoqing slowly suppressed the smile on his face. His eyebrows and eyes became serious, and he looked at Shi Zhang quietly and gently. "Brother Zhang, I have a question that I want to ask you." Seeing his sudden seriousness, Shi Zhang asked curiously, "What? Why did you suddenly make me work out?" He said, "Is it just because it makes my fighting scenes look good?" Shi Zhang was stunned for a moment. He didn't hide his expression. Obviously his acting skills were also very good, but this time, he expressed his embarrassment and surprise unabashedly. After a long time, he smiled and said slowly, "Then why do you think I am? Is it because of Teacher Ma?" Lin Luoqing asked him, "Did you do it on purpose?" He looked at Shi Zhang, and heard Shi Zhang sighed in a low voice, seemingly helpless and relieved. Broken in the winter wind, silently the sun passed over his head, and his tough and handsome face was a little soft, as if it had been rubbed with ambiguous gold powder, bright and warm. "You saw it," he said softly, with a slight smile on his face. It seemed that he had been waiting for this moment for a long time. Lin Luoqing invited him into the tent, wanting to hear his explanation. Shi Zhang was silent for a while, as if he didn't know what to say, but in the end, he decided to start talking. According to the timeline, "I told you before, 4 years ago, my friend and I joined the crew of Ma Bazhong. It was a costume drama. I played the guard and he played the servant. He was very handsome. The boy often follows the male lead, so Ma Bazhong noticed him at some point." Lin Luoqing nodded and listened to him quietly. Shi Zhang looked into his knowledge-seeking eyes and smiled helplessly. "You should be able to guess what happened next." Shi Zhang asked him to follow him and said that he could give him resources. My friend struggled and hesitated for a while, but he agreed. After all, it happened 4 years ago. Speaking of it now, Shi Zhang is not as excited as he was back then. Back then, he was young and energetic, and when he encountered this kind of thing when he first entered the circle, how could he agree? Probably because he knew that he disagreed, so his friend didn't tell him. He met Ma Bazhong behind his back, and called him, get in touch with him or be taken care of by him. They entered the film crew together, but they didn't leave together. He left first, and his friend joined the film. He didn't finish filming until Ma Bazhong was about to finish filming. He moved out from the house they rented together, and Shi Zhang asked him, "Where are you moving to?" The friend only said, "There is a new company that wants to sign me, and they have a dormitory assigned." Shi Zhang was pleasantly surprised for him, and pulled him to ask him about the new company, but his friend hesitated and said very vaguely. At that time, he thought he was embarrassed. After all, they were all living at the bottom of the entertainment industry, but now he wants to wings took off, so he was embarrassed to say this to himself. He was still at the bottom. Shi Zhang was very caring and didn't ask too much, so that in the future, he regretted more than once why he didn't ask more at that time. Although it might not be of any use, it is easier to stop than not to stop. Laid down. Chapter 91. It was also a winter, and he saw his former friends again in the crew. They haven't seen each other for a long time, and since he moved out, their contact has slowly dwindled, and finally, basically disappeared. He seemed very angry at that time, constantly scolding his assistant, and finally kicked him. Shi Zhang looked at him from a distance, and felt that he was strange and vague, so he stopped at the spot and didn't go up. But his new friend walked towards him and shouted, "Shi Zhang, this way." Shi Zhang saw the other party turning his head stiffly, and when he saw him, the surprise on his face could be seen at a glance. Shi Zhang walked over to him, exchanged a few pleasantries, and walked towards his new friend. The friend put his arms around him and asked curiously, "You still know him?" "We knew each other before," Shi Zhang said. "Then, was he also so bad-tempered before?" "Good guy. Look at his assistant, it's just too miserable, and he's not very popular. He still has such a bad temper. If he is really popular, how can he be okay?" Shi Zhang smiled and didn't say anything. He used to have a very gentle temper. When the two lived in the same dormitory, he would even take the initiative to help with laundry and cooking, and he would remember to take the trash with him when he went out. See, he has become such a temper. Shi Zhang felt that it was probably because he was popular. Although he wasn't very popular, he was much more popular than before. At least he had a few fans, and he was able to play 3 men and 4 men, which was considered a leap forward. He didn't say much, he just pretended that they didn't know each other, but after a few days, the other party came to him. Shi Jiang looked at him, not knowing why. The staff asked him with a smile, "Mr. Zhao, what's the matter?" Zhao Yu was silent for a long time, and asked Shi Jiang, "Do you have time?" Shi Jiang nodded, and went with him to his nanny car. Zhao Yu started smoking as soon as he got in the car. Shi Jiang didn't smoke, and talked to him politely. Zhao Yu seemed a little annoyed by his politeness, and said to him, "Is that why I came to you to talk about this? So what are you looking for me to talk about?" Shi Jiang asked him. When Zhao Yu was asked such a question, he couldn't say anything, so he could only continue smoking. He was smoking when the door was suddenly pulled open. The agent looked at him with a displeased face, and said, "When did you buy the cigarettes? Give me the cigarettes." Zhao Yu seemed to be stimulated, and said sharply, "Do I have to report to you after I smoke a cigarette?" The agent said helplessly, "Don't be like this, just give me the cigarette, or teacher Zhang will be unhappy again." Hearing these words, Zhao Yu felt like a hedgehog had exploded its thorns, took 2 puffs of cigarettes, and coughed chokingly. He slammed the door shut and smoked vigorously, as if what he was smoking was not cigarettes, but his will. Shi Jiang watched quietly and waited until he finished smoking without saying a word. Zhao Yu didn't seem to know what to say, and opened the door to let him go. Shi Jiang looked at his lowered head. He was still very handsome, with clean eyebrows, but he seemed lifeless, like a dying plant. Worried about him, asked him, "What's wrong with you?" Zhao Yu smiled and said to him, "It's okay." Shi Jiang didn't believe it, and the facts proved that he really shouldn't believe it. Zhao Yu went to him several times later, but each time he seemed to want to say something, but couldn't say it. Then one day, he called him crying and asked him to go to his room. When Shi Jiang went in, he found many wine bottles poured by his feet. He was drunk, and in the midst of his drunkenness, he finally told Shi Jiang about his sorrow. He was favored by Ma Bazihong in that movie. Ma Bazihong promised him resources and fame. He struggled and hesitated, but he still chose to agree. He wanted to be popular so much, and wanted to be a famous character, but he was too embarrassed to let his friends know that he had taken such a shortcut, so he moved out, and he slowly cut off contact with Shi Jiang. At the very beginning, Zhao Yu felt that she was happy. Ma Bazihong was only in his early 40s at that time, and with proper maintenance, he looked like 37 or 88. Standing with him, the difference is not too big. Bigly gave Zhao Yu resources as promised, and helped him change to a new agent. Although it was not a good resource and he was not the hero, at least he had his own name and his own story. Zhao Yu was very satisfied, and even felt that he and Ma Bazihong were in love, but the good times didn't last long. Soon, he found that Ma Bazihong was not what he imagined, and they were not in love. Ma Bazihong likes youthfulness, but only likes the youthfulness defined by himself. He naturally likes the kind of young, clean, pure and sunny boys. He frames them in his frame, does not allow them to have their own preferences and personalities, and only hopes that they will live according to his wishes. He is a very controlling person. He didn't allow Zhao Yu to swear, wear dark clothes, smoke or drink, let alone exercise. Even if Zhao Yu told him that he was doing it for the character image. He had a scene where he was swimming to save people, and he hoped that he would have a thin layer of muscles instead of no abdominal muscles, but Ma Bazihong still disagreed. He forced Zhao Yu to live according to his requirements, and there was no black or gray clothes in his closet, because that was not the image of a boy that Ma Bazihong liked. Zhao Yu couldn't understand and couldn't accept it. He argued with him and had a cold war, but Ma Bazihong just frowned in disappointment, as if he had done something wrong and shouldn't be so unreasonable. Later, Zhao Yu compromised for the sake of resources. Compromise is indulgence. Ma Bazihong gave him new resources, but they were still not good resources. After all, he never really wanted to praise him, and he asked for more and more. He forbade Zhao Yu to go out with his friends on the days when he was not working, because his friends smoked and drank, and he stayed with such people. Not like a pure boy in his heart, he didn't allow him to play games for more than 2 hours, because the boy in his heart shouldn't be like this. He even asked Zhao Yu to learn to draw and read quietly for a few hours every day. He meticulously created the boy he liked, but he didn't know that Zhao Yu was about to collapse. The two of us must be crazy, either he or me. Zhao Yu looked at the ceiling and said infatuatedly. Shi Jiang never thought that he would experience this in a place he didn't know. He looked at his former friend and felt regretful in his heart. He thought, if he could have asked him a few more words at that time, could have stopped him, and prevented him from moving out, then he would not have become what he is now. However, it was too late. You have a more refined appearance than Zhao Yu, and you have a better temperament, so I don't know what kind of appreciation Ma Bazihong approaches you every time, and shows appreciation for you, but I know very well that people's hearts can't stand it. It's a test. He also rejected Ma Bazhang, shortcuts and temptations, but in the end, he still agreed. I don't know if you will agree, and I don't want to bet, so I chose to kill this possibility from the beginning. I have seriously thought about it several times, wondering if you will think I am nosy if you know it, and will you blame me for breaking your shortcut, but I don't want you to experience the same thing as him. Lin Luoqing, you are a very good person. You are like the sunshine in winter, rare and precious. If you hadn't noticed me from the beginning, you would have never known me. Maybe I wouldn't have intervened in your love things, but unfortunately, you have always been very good to me. You are rare, so I don't want you to be like him. Maybe you will blame me when you know, but at least I have a clear conscience. And if I really do nothing and let you accept the temptation and test, it will be fine for you to be happy in the future. If you are not happy, just like him, I will have a bad conscience for the rest of my life. I'm sorry. Shi Jiang said softly, I did do it on purpose. Now that you know, you can make your own choice. He spoke calmly, looking directly at Lin Luoqing with relief. In fact, Shi Jiang didn't like to meddle in other people's affairs, and he didn't like to do something with other purposes. This was the first time and the only time for Lin Luoqing to make a decision directly without asking the other party's opinion. Yet even if he did it all over again, he thought, he would still do it. He didn't want Lin Luoqing to see the temptation. If he saw it, he might accept it. He was so young and brilliant, he shouldn't be locked in someone else's frame and lose his own appearance. He hoped that even if one day he stood at the top of this circle, it would be due to his own efforts, not the support of others. Therefore, he would rather he never saw the shortcut, did not see the temptation. Lin Luoqing listened to his words, looked into his calm eyes, and thought that this is so. He had guessed that the administration should be for his own good, but he never thought it would be like this. Ma Bazhang turned out to be a teenager with such a strong desire to control. It really couldn't be seen at all, and he hid it too deeply. You don't need to apologize. Lin Luoqing said softly, you are also doing it for my own good, so I don't blame you. I guess that you should want to help me, but I don't understand what you want to help me. Now I know, don't worry. Lin Luoqing assured him, I will definitely not be tempted by him, just like him. How brave I am to be with him. Shi Jiang listened to his words, and finally heaved a sigh of relief. That's good. He seemed to be afraid that Lin Luoqing would regret it, and added on purpose, you really don't need to follow him, although he may really give you some resources, or some good ones, but with his personality, he will not. I am willing to really make you famous, so you will still suffer. That's it. Lin Luoqing was very calm. I'm so young and handsome, I'm not at a disadvantage when I'm with him. And I'm filming because I like it, to make me happy. If it's really just for a fame, I will dedicate myself. If I look at him every day, then I will definitely not be happy. This is putting the cart before the horse. He still knows himself very well. He is a loyal Yanggao. He has no pressure to marry Ji Yuxiao. After all, besides being Ji Liu's uncle, Ji Yuxiao is also handsome. He just looks at that girl every day. Zhang Face also feels seductive. Ma Bazhang's looks are average. He is a year older than him, and he is old enough to be his father. Let him be with him, which is simply driving up the price of pigs. Lin Luoqing rejected this behavior of helping pigs to speculate on prices. The author has something to say. Luoqing, Ji Yuxiao can do it, but pigs can't. Mr. Ji, thank you for recognizing my face so much. Pig? Pig wrong. JPG, when I saved the manuscript, I took a look and found that there were only more than 3,000 bottles of nutrient solution away from 160,000. A little angel asked why she didn't have nutrient solution, because the nutrient solution will be delayed by 1 day, so the little angel who ordered all yesterday can see it today by clicking on the nutrient solution column, and today's full order will have to wait until tomorrow. Check this out. Kinking, water him and he will grow faster. Thank you. Thanks for today. Thanks to the little angel who threw the grenade. World Edgar 1. Thanks to the little angels who cast landmines. 506,241,002 pieces. Coke and cute. Luoqing. No. Brad Xishka. Kihei. Cancer who loves to read. Yao Universe. W. Chang'an does not sleep every day. 1 secret fried jelly. Thanks to the little angels of irrigation nutrient solution. 100 bottles of Guangan Bian. 80 bottles of Kuu. 75 bottles of Jinji. 73 bottles of Realin. 49 bottles of Shanxi. All 45 bottles of my husband. Secret fried jelly. Faius. Crystal. Lin Sang Shang Luo. Chu Su's I Soon. Song Ji Zhuang Yi. Bing 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 lang, Joseke number 101 room Zio, Zhongli is my little wife, 40 bottles of Wen, 39 bottles of cactus under the moonlight, it's a bag, I'll give you a bowl of air, Xiaxiaxiaxiaxia, Lipotaro, Zhejiang sauce, double color waist, 30 bottles of Kiwu, 29 bottles of Yuan love to sleep, 28 bottles of Nanane, 25 bottles of Lianong Fengying, 3,287,598,223 bottles, Ji Yuxiao, Lanyang. Momo 1929, Paperman never collapses, Mo Yuan, it's kicky, not kicky, sky and deep sea, free walking, G water, coconut fruit and pearl milk tea, no burden, laziness that can't be cured, Fing Fufu, Tomika Yashiayuki can't talk, a leaf, Milky Way, Laneasi, small Dao Dao is mint flavored, I would like to be a quiet Dayang, Lan Maozi's father, lemon, little rabbit obediently, Zia Oingzi, girl Cheosi, comrade Yanzi is still working hard, southern girl, Iuzi, Zia Oxeo, Hei, night owl, Wan Fengmu 20 bottles of sun, Chenki, Wan, and Sasa. 19 bottles of all is desired. 17 bottles of not changing the name without losing 10 caddies. 16 bottles of Tangshimio, Zhu Junzi, Lin Chen, Tang Kiayu, Yuning, Bao, today have you got it? 15 bottles of Shaki. 14 bottles of Bandai and lavender. 13 bottles of Wuki. 11 bottles of Kista, U19, Xiaoya, geese flying north and not south, Baixiang, it's Zixi, Pippi Bao, my heart Liuli, BTZN, Diu Xiangayu, Luziang lover, Lily, Wangama, 184, 8,000 gold hexagrams, small things, Chu, the dumplings are not round without sugar, staying up late to work, the leader of the foodie world, 47,934,054, Guli orange, Yanlin Feng, the only one, Tangsiki, loading failure, no class today, sugar-free mint, September cricket, Dabba Yo, Xiaag Wang, Ruahuliandi Si Wongson, Liuli, foie gras caviar, WX, pond carp, 11 Zo, gardenia, please eat snails, today I has the following article been updated? Taro, Shi Kingayao, Wow Kaka, hey, I want Jingjing, Zia Oki, Zai Jam Dapu, Yunhu Byrxi, Su Ling, Jun Moyo, 40,828,940, Taro Ni Babo, Maple Summer, Lanzhou Alone, Mo Zixun, Fishball Thick Noodles, Tons of Tons, Optimism, Views, Little Mushrooms, Goose Returning with Pillow Wine, Yi Xiao, Luo Gillen, Morning and Same Song Twilight Tuangjiu, Ms. Xianshan, 29,798,929, Knocking Candy Until I Can't Stop, Hand Can Pick the Stars, Loyan, Natsum, Kiukyu, Dongcheng, Alice, Intim, Ruin Ying, 32,059,486, 49,668,168, Luai, Wanilin, Danengling Baixu, 19,698,878, Lingayu Yaoing, Clivia, Little Candy Eater, 3 Erdao, Ken, Luxia Ofu, Chenchen won't let you plant peach trees, Zai Bai, Sliver, Zia Omu, Madol, Mr. Z, Clouds on the Iceberg. Linksy, Mayo Dudu, Yuingxi Siming, I Want to Be Rich, King Tong, Lin, Zia Abk at Work, 4,726,703,510 bottles, feeling 9 bottles of Piao Piao La in Parallel World, Sky Story, Vilms Murmansk, Dudu Bear, 8 bottles of That Kid. 6 bottles of Free E, Kangao. Guozi wants to block the door of the cupboard, Cloud Jellyfish, You on the Fingertips, Zia Hexen, Lily, Grapefruit, Ljungfsa, Mozinayu, Leaves, Penze, Love Shamponi, Kindergarten Runaway Cub 5 bottles, this time modification, You're Piling, Jumchu 4 bottles, Stars, San, Penguin DM, 491,658,223 bottles, Yiru, Kinsu Tingayu, Dei Yi, Muyu, I don't want to take nicknames, Dongzhujan 2 bottles, Hoyanayan Yi, Myaomiao's dried fish, Zia Babo Pig, boiled fish plus cola, Kyangsha 81, JJL 861,106, Wanxixiangjiang, favorite Zia Oceanwen, 1, 2, 3, 4, will be more, 42,385,020. Small one small bottle. Thank you very much for your support. I will continue to work hard. Chapter 92. I definitely won't have the slightest relationship with him, he said firmly. Shi Jiang nodded. That's naturally the best. But now that you know it, don't conflict with him. After all, where are his qualifications and status? You are a young actor and have no fans. There is no need to be tough with him. As long as you continue exercising according to the schedule I made for you, he should give up. He really hates people like you who are obviously young and go to the gym. Lin Luoqing. Which teenager in his 20s doesn't exercise? Exclamation mark. Aren't the teenagers the most figures on the basketball and football fields? Exclamation mark. What a psycho. I know. Lin Luoqing agreed. Just wait. Next time he will not only exercise by himself, but also ask Ma Baozhang, Mr. Ma, do you want to exercise together? You were hospitalized for such a long time before, and it seemed that your physical fitness was not good enough, so you still need to exercise more. How can one not exercise? A life without exercise is an incomplete life. Mad at him. Shi Jiang saw that he seemed to be thinking about something with a smile on his face, and didn't bother him, but Lin Luoqing was happy after thinking about it, and looked at him again, thinking that he helped people solve their troubles quietly, which is really quite thinking of people. Thank you, Brother Zheng, he said sincerely. Shi Jiang shook his head. Just don't blame me. How could I blame you? It's too late for me to thank you. By the way, what happened to your friend? Lin Luoqing asked him curiously. Shi Jiang was silent for a moment, before saying in a deep voice, he's retired. Zhao. You hated Ma Baozhang, hated his control over her, and hated herself for choosing to follow him. At that time he wanted to kill Ma Baozhang, but then he remembered Shi Jiang's words of persuasion and his own future. He is still young after all. There is no need to go to jail because of a scumbag, so he didn't kill Ma Baozhang. He just stuck a fruit knife into Ma Baozhang's shoulder when Ma Baozhang was unprepared. Do you know what is the biggest characteristic of a boy? He asked Ma Baozhang. Young and vigorous, fearless. I am now more like the boy you like. He laughed, and pulled out the knife on his shoulder again. Red blood flowed out, and there was abnormal joy on his face. He stood up and said word by word as planned, this is the end of the deal between you and me. If you don't let me go, then I won't let you go, and you don't want your true face to be revealed. Do others know? So, don't come to me, and don't contact me again. As long as I'm fine, you'll be fine too. He took out the suitcase he had already packed, opened the door and walked out. Ma Baozhang looked at his resolute figure, but for a moment, he recalled the brilliance he once had, and felt that he seemed to rouse his interest again. It's just that he was tired of Zhao Yu after all, so he didn't go to him, and didn't report to him that he wanted to kill him. As for Zhao Yu, he knew very well that Ma Baozhang must have other capital support behind him. If he bites Ma Baozhang back, he will also be seriously injured. He has already wasted too much time with Ma Baozhang, and he doesn't want to torment himself anymore. He once nodded and agreed to Ma Baozhang. He wanted to take a shortcut. He was willing to pay for his choice, and he only hoped for the rest of his life, cannot be controlled by others. He left the circle of fame and fortune, opened a store, and went to live his own life. Ma Baozhang didn't bother him anymore. He dealt with Zhao Yu's management contract, recovered from his injury, and buried his preferences in his heart again until he met Lin Luoqing, who was clean, clear, gentle and bright, and the sun was shining brightly, just like the most perfect image of a young man in his heart. Even his acting skills are far better than ordinary teenagers. Shi Jiang didn't expect to see Ma Baozhang again, just like he really didn't expect that Ma Baozhang would get close to Lin Luoqing again and again. He was worried and panicked, and also afraid that what happened to Zhao Yu would happen again. So he hesitated and struggled, but still couldn't stand by and watch. He's living a good life now. Shi Jiang said, small riches are safe. He makes more money from opening a shop than he does from acting. Really? Lin Luoqing smiled. That's good. Anyway, it's a pretty good ending. Yes. Shi Jiang nodded. The phone rang, and it was the field manager looking for him. Shi Jiang picked up and said a few words, and said to Lin Luoqing, I'm going to be busy. You remember to eat the buns. Well, thank you, Brother Zheng. This time it's your steamed stuffed bun. Shi Jiang smiled. As always, hearty and generous. You're welcome. After speaking, he stepped out of the tent. Lin Luoqing looked at the steamed stuffed bun on the table, thinking about his actions these past few days. His heart seemed to have been exposed to the sun when he first helped Shi Jiang. He didn't really expect anything in return. Even after he found out that Shi Jiang might be the future 3 gold actor in the book, he thought it was good for both of them, and he ended his dormant period ahead of schedule. Let him have a name early, and he is worthy of the honor he will bring to the company in the future. So when he faced Shi Jiang, he was friendly but not flattering. He looked at Shi Jiang at the same level as other people in the crew. If he was willing to accept his kindness, he would release his kindness. If he was not willing, he would not catch up with it. But now, Shi Jiang not only accepted his kindness, but also returned the same kindness. This act of throwing me a papaya and repaying it with Kyongju made Lin Luoqing feel touched for no reason while being happy. He likes this feeling, so he wants to sign Shi Jiang even more. Lin Luoqing lowered his head and picked up his mobile phone, and sent a WeChat message to Ji Yuxiao. Good morning, are you awake? I already know why Shi Jiang did this, do you want to check the answer with me? Ji Yuxiao has already woken up. He took sleeping pills last night, and he fell asleep, but his sleep was not very solid. The scene of a car accident repeated in his dream, and he woke up early with a headache. He looked at Lin Luoqing's WeChat and didn't feel like typing, so he sent him a video. Lin Luoqing connected, and saw him leaning on the bed with a weary expression. His already handsome face was a little sickly, but it looked a little beautiful. What's wrong with you? He asked, concerned. Are you feeling unwell? After he finished speaking, he thought about the fact that Ji Yuxiao would not survive next year in the book, and hurriedly said, have you gone to see a doctor? Don't Wei Jun and his family have a dedicated hospital? You should go and see it now. Ji Yuxiao didn't expect him to notice this. When he just washed his face, he saw that his complexion was not very good in the mirror, but there was a camera behind him, so he didn't care, thinking that the camera would help him adjust it. Lin Luoqing didn't notice the complexion, so he sent the video directly, but he still saw it unexpectedly. It's okay. Ji Yuxiao said, it should be because of the video. The face looks paler in the camera, so don't worry about it. Lin Luoqing was dubious. Really? Ji Yuxiao chuckled. Otherwise, would I really have any problems? That might be. Lin Luoqing muttered softly, when you come to see me this week, I have to check it out. Ji Yuxiao nodded and said softly, okay. Seeing him like this, Lin Luoqing felt a little relieved, but she missed him in her heart, and wished she could go home and have a look. Now seeing that he kept staring at her without speaking, Ji Yuxiao took the initiative to say, you just said you knew why Shi Jiang did that? Did you ask him? Yes. Lin Luoqing nodded, and returned to her original topic, he wants to help me. Be specific. Lin Luoqing did not hide anything from him, and told him about Zhao Yu and Ma Bazihong concisely. Ji Yuxiao nodded, slightly surprised. He had thought about this before, but he didn't expect that Ma Bazihong not only wanted to unspoken rules, but also wanted to turn people into marionettes. This is really a bit powerful. Is it the same as what you found? Lin Luoqing asked him. The assistant hasn't replied to me yet, but I guess it should be. Ji Yuxiao looked at him. Shi Jiang obviously knew something, that's why he suddenly asked you to exercise, and he also obviously knew that Ma Bazihong didn't like it. If you don't want to behave, then why would he ask you to do something that Ma Bazihong doesn't like? This reason makes sense. You had a good relationship with him before, and he couldn't bear to see you repeat the mistakes of his friends. But he didn't know your real identity, he only thought you were an ordinary actor, so he liked you more than Ma Bazihong, and you refused or agreed after knowing, will be risky. It's better that he loses interest in you, so that you don't have to refuse, and you don't know that someone once wanted to disgust you. For you, it is undoubtedly the best. From this point of view, he is quite careful. Really? Lin Luoqing said proudly, so I can sign him. Looking at the pride on his face, Ji Yuxiao said deliberately, did you be so happy to sign him? Lin Luoqing. Why are you here again? That still makes me happier to see you. Ji Yuxiao snorted, sign it, you are the proprietress, you can sign whoever you want, then I have to report to you, the boss. Lin Luoqing touched his hair. Ji Yuxiao was in a good mood after being touched by him, and the headache caused by the sleeping pills also relieved a lot. He asked, Ma Bazihong, what are you going to do? In fact, Lin Luoqing had already thought about this problem before. He could understand Shi Jiang's desire to exercise in order to protect him, but he also wanted to see if Ma Bazihong was really this perverted. If so, then he would people from harm. I plan to go fishing with Taegong Lin, and those who wish will take the bait. Ji Yuxiao raised his eyebrows, then you have to protect yourself. It's okay. Lin Luoqing said, if he dares to touch me, I'll throw a dumbbell at his head, but you're carrying dumbbells, so he probably doesn't want to touch you? So I can pretend, then. You call me in advance, don't get caught in the tiger's mouth, it will be miserable. How could it be? Lin Luoqing said disdainfully, you have to have confidence in me, okay? Ji Yuxiao laughed, then you go on, that's about the same as. Lin Luoqing spoke, she heard Yao Momo's voice, I'm going to work. He looked at Ji Yuxiao, go to sleep for a while, if you feel uncomfortable, remember to see a doctor, don't delay, got it? Ji Yuxiao was helpless, remember to come and see me early. Lin Luoqing said with a smile after he finished speaking. He reluctantly hung up the video. Ji Yuxiao looked at the mobile phone screen restored to the WeChat chat page, and was a little worried about him. No, he really had to go to see him earlier, and take a look at what this Ma Baozhong is like. If Lin Luoqing can't beat him then, it will be troublesome. Ji Yuxiao pressed the center of his eyebrows, thinking that his wife is really quite attractive. From Ma Baozhong, who is nearly 50, to Shi Zheng, who is in his 20s, he really didn't let any of them go great. His wife. After Lin Luoqing finished eating the steamed stuffed buns and finished playing with a Yao Momo, he sent Shi Zheng a WeChat message and asked him, if Ma Baozhong is not considered, do I need to continue exercising? Although he does not dislike exercise, it also takes up a lot of his time. He is worried about Ji Yuxiao and wants to catch Ma Baozhong, so he wants to save some time and spend it on more meaningful things, such as chatting with Ji Yuxiao. Shi Zheng replied quickly, look at you, I think everything is fine. Lin Luoqing, do you think my strength is enough? I mean play. Shi Zheng. You really don't know anything about your own strength? Shi Zheng, enough. There are many more. Lin Luoqing was satisfied after thinking about it for a while. He still felt that he shouldn't hide it from Shi Zheng, so he called him. Shi Zheng picked it up in doubt, and asked him, what's wrong? Brother Zheng, like this, I know you are doing it for my own good, and I know that if I lift weights every day according to your arrangement, nothing will happen to me, but I don't want to waste time for an unnecessary person. If I should be exercising, and I would naturally be willing to spend time exercising, but if it's just to avoid disaster, why not solve the disaster directly? Shi Zheng. Exclamation mark. What do you mean? Luoqing, don't be impulsive, have you forgotten what I told you? His position and qualifications are there, why are you a young actor, brother? Zheng, don't worry. Since I have such an idea, I must have the ability to bear it. Lin Luoqing said, if he doesn't provoke me, I will definitely not take the initiative to provoke him, but if he insists on, I have some thoughts that I shouldn't have, so it's normal for me to teach him a lesson, isn't it? But, brother Zheng, you see, when I came up to play the third male role, I have a first name and a surname, and the personality is not bad. It can be seen that the company is willing to praise me, so I won't be so easy to get into trouble. As soon as he said this, Shi Zheng realized sensitively that he was different from him and Zhao Yu. He is not the lowest-end actor like them. He is an actor that the company favors and is willing to give resources to. In this case, perhaps the company behind him will not easily silence him. Then, be careful. Shi Zheng said worriedly. I know. Lin Luoqing replied. Shi Zheng hung up the phone, and the field manager came to him and asked him, Zhao Shi, are you coming the day after tomorrow or the day after tomorrow? If you leave, I won't have enough manpower here, and I have to find someone. Blame Zhao He, it's been a long time, and the work is not over yet, which has delayed other people's work. Shi Zheng was holding the phone, still somewhat worried in his heart. No, he has to wait until this matter is over before leaving, otherwise even if he leaves now, he will definitely be worried. Mr. Son, if you say so, I will stay for a while. Shi Zheng said, that's naturally the best. Sun Tao said with a smile, Zhao Shi, you have a good temper. If I meet other directors in the future, I will definitely recommend you to them. Shi Zheng smiled and said politely, thank you, Lin. Luoqing decided to go fishing, so he stopped exercising on the set. Wu Zhenhun held a dumbbell and asked him, aren't you going to lift it? Why? Didn't you lift it all of a sudden? Lin Luoqing approached him and whispered to him about Ma Baozhong. Wu Zhenhun listened to his words, but never thought that there was such a danger around him. It's no wonder he doesn't know. Everyone has secrets, and Ma Baozhong's preferences are hidden deep. Even if he knew about each actor before joining the group, he didn't ask private detectives to investigate one by one. Naturally, he didn't know. Under his well-dressed appearance is such a human face and animal heart. So, you're planning to get him to take the bait? Wu Zhenhun whispered. Lin Luoqing nodded. Does Boss Ji know? I know. Lin Luoqing looked at him. He agreed. All right. Ji Yuxiao agreed, so he has nothing to object to, as long as Lin Luoqing is protected when the time comes, no matter what. As long as Lin Luoqing is fine, don't worry, I won't let you be alone with him. Then we still have to be alone together, Lin Luoqing said, otherwise, he wouldn't be able to reveal his true colors in front of you. He pointed to the dumbbell at Wu Zhenhun's feet. Put this in my bag, then I will not only be able to defend myself, but I can also lift it up and down in front of him, making him mad. Wu Zhenhun. Wu Zhenhun laughed, feeling that he was very childish at this moment. Sitting on the chair, Ma Baozhong recalled what Lin Luoqing had said to him under the moonlight at that time. What he said was neither humble nor overbearing, plausible, and his face was hazy and beautiful, but it was a pity that the words made people irritated. His irritability also reduced his interest in Lin Luoqing a lot. However, when he finished filming in the morning, he was surprised to find that Lin Luoqing didn't lift a dumbbell today. Strange, doesn't he usually lift dumbbells at this time? Did you forget, or are you tired? Ma Baozhong hopes it is the latter. He observed carefully and found that he did not exercise at night either. Ma Baozhong was puzzled, and when passing by Lin Luoqing, he deliberately said, "Why didn't you go to the gym today?" Lin Luoqing saw that it was him, and took out the excuse he had prepared. "I'm too tired, and I found that people like us who haven't exercised for a long time seem not suitable to start exercising suddenly. No, the muscles haven't been trained, and the arms and legs, my legs are sore. That's why I don't suggest you to waste time on it." Ma Baozhong said. Lin Luoqing nodded. Ma, you are right, Ma. Baozhong was satisfied, and he was pleasing to the eye again. He likes well-behaved and obedient teenagers. Although Lin Luoqing is not obedient, he is also considered to be well-behaved. It is very good for him to say Ma, you are right. With his eyebrows lowered and pleasing to the eye. Not far away, Xijing and Wu Zhenhun watched silently, secretly thinking that this is a hook bite. Xijing gathered the fire in his hand and continued to light his cigarette. Wu Zhenhun looked down at the phone and continued to reply to what's just a good filming in the entertainment industry, but they were surprised by the undercover stance of chasing the murderer, which almost made Lin Luoqing laugh. Looking at the faint smile on his face, Ma Baozhong couldn't help sighing again. He's real and fits his liking very well. The author has something to say. Ma Baozhong, itchy heart. Xijing, ambush Wu Zhenhun. Don't hit me, Luoqing. He, hook. G, Mr. G is on his way. G, do you think it is suitable? Next chapter you will be online. Boom, I'm here. This is the edition of 165,000 nutrient solutions. Thank you for your watering, and I will show you how to compare your fancy. The next update will be at 175,000. If you can arrive tomorrow, then continue to add updates tomorrow. By the way, it is only 80,000 bottles away from 21 consecutive days of renewing, so the little angel who has not yet received the full order of 10 bottles of nutrient solution must go to the nutrient solution column to get it. If you have 10 bottles, I will have 10 bottles. Will stop. I love you. Chapter 93. Ji Yuxiao was really worried about Lin Luoqing, so he came to the set on Friday night, wanting to see what Ma Baozhong looked like. He picked up Lin Fei and Ji Leyu, and took the two children into the hotel that his assistant had booked for him in advance. Are you hungry? Ji Yuxiao asked the two children. You only ate some biscuits and bread in the car just now. What do you want to eat now? Dad will help you order. Lin Fei wanted to eat dumplings, but he wanted to wait for Lin Luoqing to eat with him, so he asked Ji Yuxiao, when is my uncle coming? Is he coming back tonight? Of course I'll be back. Ji Yuxiao said with a smile. I'll pick him up in a while. Then I'll have dinner with him when he comes back. Ji Leyu also nodded quickly. Yes, Ji Yuxiao looked at his watch. It was almost 10 o'clock, and Lin Luoqing was almost finished filming. Okay, then you play here for a while, and I'll pick him up. Okay. Lin Fei agreed. Ji Yuxiao looked at Luoqing. Look at them for me. I know. Luoqing leaned against the wall, wanting to smoke, and worried that there were two children in the room, but finally held back after Ji Yuxiao settled Lin Fei and Ji Leyu. He pushed a wheelchair and took Xiaoli out. Luoqing walked to the sofa and sat down, opened a bottle of drink on the table to ease the craving for cigarettes. He drank a few sips, and wanted to ask Lin Fei and Ji Leyu if they had a drink, but when he looked up, He saw that Lin Fei had already picked up his school bag, found a suitable table, and sat down, as if he was about to do his homework. Do you have to drink? He asked. Lin Fei shook his head. Thank you, uncle, I won't drink it yet. Luo. nodded, looked at Ji Liu, and saw Ji Liu holding the remote control, standing in front of the TV, obviously ready to watch TV. Luo. You both came from the same room, why is there such a big gap in being children? Xiaoyu, don't you do your homework? Fei is ready to do her homework. After hearing what he said, Ji Liu turned to look at him. Uncle Luo, shouldn't you ask me if I have a drink? Luo chuckled, then do you want to drink? Ji Liu nodded and walked towards him. Luo unscrewed the bottle cap and handed him a bottle, telling him, take it and drink it with Fei, and do homework with Fei on the way. Ji Liu, then drink is the way to go. He walked over with a drink, took a sip, and handed it to Lin Fei. Lin Fei didn't drink, but looked up at him. Where's your homework? Ji Liu, oh. Right when I get home. Ji Liu struggled. Right now, aren't you tired? Ji Liu asked him. You just sat in the car all night, so you are even more reluctant to write when you go home on Sunday night. Ji Liu. It seems that it really makes sense. Lin Fei patted the vacant space next to his desk, and the meaning was very clear. Ji Liu was helpless. I know, I'll write it right away. He picked up his school bag dejectedly, pulled up a chair and sat down dejectedly, and began to do his homework dejectedly. Luo looked at his appearance like a sun-melted salted fish, laughed, picked up his phone and took a photo. Lin Luoqing finished the play and was walking back, but saw a familiar figure beside Xiao Wang not far away. He froze for a moment, blinked unconsciously, and blinked again. It turned out to be really Ji Yuxiao. A huge surprise hit his heart, and before Lin Luoqing could react, he ran towards him consciously. Ji Yuxiao watched him running all the way, stood in front of him happily, with bright eyes, and said with a smile, you run so fast, it seems that your exercise is very effective. That is? Lin Luoqing said proudly. He approached Ji Yuxiao. I've also practiced dumbbells. Believe it or not, I can lift you up now. Ji Yuxiao didn't believe it. Take it easy, be careful not to slip your waist. Let's try it later. Lin Luoqing said intentionally. Ji Yuxiao looked behind him and asked him, which one is that old horse? He's not here. There's no night show for him today, so he went back early. Ji Yuxiao nodded. After all, I am too old to stay up late. Lin Luoqing was amused by his words. Yeah, who is younger than Mr. Ji? Of course it's you, the beautiful boy who was favored by the old horse. Lin Luoqing laughed instantly. You came all the way to find me just to make me laugh, otherwise? Ji Yuxiao looked at him. Are you still crying? Okay. Lin Luoqing nodded slightly, and pushed his wheelchair. Then let's laugh in another place. Then you really have to change places. Ji Yuxiao looked back at him. I booked a hotel, not your cruise hotel, but it's not far away. You go to my place tonight, and I'll ask Xiao Li to take you here tomorrow morning, okay? Lin Luoqing said lightly. He talked to Wu Zhenyan, and pushed Ji Yuxiao into Xiao Li's car. The speed of the car was steady, and Lin Luoqing didn't think much about looking at the night scene outside the window, only because Ji Yuxiao was not used to staying in the hotel where the crew lived. So he changed to another hotel. This time he watched Xiao Li stop the car, and said in surprise, it's really not far from our studio, it's specially chosen by someone. Ji Yuxiao said, this way it won't delay your work, it's the best of both worlds, it's quite considerate. Lin Luoqing glanced at him with full eyes. He got out of the car with Ji Yuxiao in his arms, and pushed him into the hotel. Xiao Li's room was on the same floor as theirs, but it was closer to the elevator. So they entered the room first. Lin Luoqing walked to Ji Yuxiao's presidential suite, took out the room card Ji Yuxiao had just given him, swiped the card, and pushed Ji Yuxiao in. Sure enough, the indoor space is huge, far more upscale than his suite. You really booked a presidential suite? Lin Luoqing remembered Ji Yuxiao's disgusting words when he looked at his room when he came to visit the class for the first time. Otherwise, Ji Yuxiao leaned on the wheelchair. If I say I let you live in the presidential suite, I'll let you live in the presidential suite, and your husband can still lie to you. Lin Luoqing laughed. Ji Yuxiao stopped the wheelchair and turned to look at him. Close your eyes, I'll surprise you. Lin Luoqing was curious. What surprise? You'll know if you close it. Lin Luoqing immediately closed her eyes. It's alright. Ji Yuxiao clapped his hands, and in the next second, A door of a room in the suite quietly opened. Lin Fei and Ji Liu walked out cautiously, and when they walked in front of Lin Luoqing, they said loudly to him, "Surprise." Lin Luoqing opened his eyes uncontrollably in surprise, and saw Lin Fei and Ji Liu obediently standing in front of him. He was pleasantly surprised. "Why are you here?" "Father said he would bring us to see you," Ji Liu said sweetly, then walked over and hugged his leg. "Dad, I miss you so much." Lin Luoqing's heart was about to be melted by his tender tone. He touched his head and said softly, "Daddy misses you too." After speaking, he looked at Lin Fei. "And you, Lin?" Fei smiled, his brows and eyes curled up like a little moon. Lin Luoqing waved to him, and Lin Fei walked over. Lin Luoqing hugged him with one arm, and felt that the fatigue of the day seemed to have disappeared. Ji Yuxiao looked at his left hand and right hand, and stopped helplessly. Well, he also wanted Lin Luoqing's hug, but now there is really no place for him. "Alice, have you eaten?" Lin Luoqing asked with concern. "No." Ji Yuxiao answered him, "They want to eat together when you come, so I ate some snacks in the car, then hurry up and eat first." Lin Luoqing said distressedly, "Don't wait for me next time, eat by yourself first. If you want to eat with me when I come back, you can have some supper or snacks, it's okay." Ji Liu looked at him, with a soft voice, "Dad, when you are at home, you will wait for us to come home before eating, so we can wait for you too." Lin Fei nodded. Lin Luoqing felt that the two of them were so obedient and sweet he couldn't help lowering his head and kissed each of them. "Daddy's little baby, Ji Yuxiao. So it's fine if he doesn't have a hug, but now he doesn't even have a kiss?" Exclamation mark. "It's too much?" He wrote it down. Ji Yuxiao picked up the menu and handed it to the family of three in front of him. "Come on, let's see what you eat." Lin Luoqing took it, pulled the two babies to sit on the sofa, flipped through the menu and asked them, "What do you like?" "I want to eat dumplings," Lin Fei said. "Then I'll eat dumplings too." Ji Liu leaned on Lin Luoqing. "Okay." Lin Luoqing closed the menu. "Then I'll eat dumplings with you too." "What about you?" he asked Ji Yuxiao. "Ji Yuxiao is very gregarious, just like you." Lin Luoqing smiled, and suddenly felt that they should actually eat mooncakes at this time. After all, this was also their reunion day. After dinner, Lin Luoqing bathed Lin Fei and Ji Liu, carried them to bed, and said goodnight to them. He closed the door for the two children and entered Ji Yuxiao's room. Ji Yuxiao looked at him, put down his phone, and began to settle accounts. "Don't you realize that you are missing something from me?" Lin Luoqing was puzzled. "What?" "We also came to see you together." Xiao and Fei hugged and kissed each other. "But me, what did you do?" Lin Luoqing approached him with a smile, sat in front of him, leaned closer to him and said, "I didn't do anything." Ji Yuxiao nodded slightly. "So do you think you are suitable?" Lin Luoqing pretended to think, "Is this possible?" As he said that, he raised his head and kissed Ji Yuxiao. Ji Yuxiao was stunned for a moment, and the next second, he hugged him directly, and kissed his lips and tongue inch by inch in a rebellious manner. Lin Luoqing leaned in his arms, and his breath was a little unsteady by his kiss. He pulled away slightly, his brows were soft, and the water in his eyes was mellow, innocent and seductive. Ji Yuxiao rubbed against his lips, and bit his lips again. He kissed a little slower this time, with a touch of lingering meaning, and almost lost the strength to kiss Lin Luoqing. He hugged Ji Yuxiao's waist and leaned into his arms, feeling that everything was ambiguous and charming. "How long are you staying this time?" he asked Ji Yuxiao. Ji Yuxiao put his arms around him, and said softly, "Let's have a weekend, and I'll go back on Sunday afternoon." Lin Luoqing was happy. There are still 2 days left, yet. Ji Yuxiao looked at the joy in his eyes, and kissed his face. "Stay with you more, I don't need your company," Lin Luoqing said arrogantly. Ji Yuxiao chuckled. "That's right, you have old horses for mature ones, and Shijiang for young ones. You really don't need me." Lin Luoqing didn't know whether to laugh or cry. "Why are you still mentioning them now? I'm amazed at your charm." Ji Yuxiao looked at him. "How long have you been away from home?" "Amazing, Mrs. G. That's not as good as Mr. G. You moved yourself into the vinegar bucket after I left." Ji Yuxiao, although I am indeed good-looking, gentle and considerate, you don't have to love me so much, Mr. G. You have to believe that you also have your own charm." Ji Yuxiao, have you forgotten what I am yours now? "What?" Lin Luoqing asked intentionally. Ji Yuxiao pinched his face. "Talking to your mail like this, I think your heart has grown, your wings have hardened, and you dare to fly, Lin. Luoqing smiled. He held Ji Yuxiao's hand, pulled it to his lips and kissed it. Don't worry, it's still in front of you. I can't fly out. Where else do you want to fly to? Ji Yuxiao asked him. Lin Luoqing thought for a while, and leaned closer to his ear. Probably it's in your heart, Ji Yuxiao. Ji Yuxiao stared in front of her and smiled at Yan Yan, who was cunning and lively, but finally couldn't hold back, and kissed her again. He really owes kisses. The author has something to say. Mr. Ji, have you forgotten what I am yours now? Luoqing, what, you lemony? Season total, Luoqing, I don't know if you are my Ulomi, but I am definitely not your Ulomi. I am your sleeping pill, Mr. Ji, then I can put you in my mouth and eat you in my stomach. Luoqing, the next chapter cleans up the old horse. Mr. Ji's timeline is before the old horse, so the plot of him and King King is also before cleaning up the old horse. I still took a look when I was saving the manuscript. There are still more than 7,000 bottles of nutrient solution away from 170,000. To show my love, let me show you cute, chirping, cats and cats rolling. Thank you for every little angel who waters me. Thanks for today. Thanks to the little angel who cast the rocket launcher, Zuan W1. Thanks to the little angel who threw the grenade. One time factor, thanks to the little angels who threw mines. 410,453,264, Jai 3, Hey Hey, Brad Xishka, Wang's Little Pumpkin 2, Luo, 35,844,983, Li Bayor, Xiyin, Yuan Zai Siming, Mickey Mouse, One Materialistic Language. Thank you to the little angels who irrigate the nutrient solution. 200 bottles of Zuyunaiao. 143 bottles of Heaven and Earth blank. 140 bottles of SSSS. 89 bottles of Yam. 86 bottles of Lualuo. 70 bottles of Weird. 67 bottles of Zhouziahong. 60 bottles of Asqua, Zhenglengshi. 54 bottles of Chu, Deadwood Link Su, who is not trying to be happy. 50 bottles of Mine-Colored Blue Mountain South. 49 bottles of Yeah. 48 bottles of Tangqiu. 46 bottles of West, price, make a friend. 40 bottles. 4,625,185,237 bottles. I didn't think about 36 bottles. Zai Erlongzi, Coco, He's, Jai, Favorite Yada, Jiansuang, 48,234,650, Roser, Chlorinated Nanan, Summoning Sloth, Today Jiu Yanzi, 30 bottles of Dandelion, Lotus, Cillian, Kako, Mohang, Age. 27 bottles of Nian, KK is cute, 26 bottles of Kikani. 25 bottles of Kakocute, Lipstick Monster, RBY. 22 bottles of Himuchin, Jingxuan FCV, Mango Sago Do, Small Things, Yanjin, Kuako, Golden Gradient, Late Maple Sunset, Yaziao's Lianglian, 30,295,061, Meow Meow, Hee Tong Hee, hurry up to the secret code, come on, Lili, Meredith, 1 day's plan, Shaoquan's climbing for the master, Minif, my CP is always true, Dong's Hujin, Sakurati Garden, left and right, Yunjin, the first Shuaibi of Chu Mingshan, Ali Zibing, Hihehi, Phoenix, No Lost, 36,640,635, Ja, Chukso Zeu, Jiumi 20 bottles, Tangs, 13 landscapes, ouch, hey, W, Greek letter Sigma 19 bottles, C Zion, Zior 18 bottles, L and Amp, J 17 bottles, Kiukio embarrassed 16 bottles. 15 bottles of Wenwen, Tang Kiayu, Zian Iu Xingxing, Guangyu, Isabela, and Yunying. 14 bottles of Xiami Yaoyao and Yi. 11 bottles of Linchen and Ziuli, Onion Rings, Chu Qianlin, Mo Decking, Luo Wanying, Mo Zixun, Anai, Kilin Zuyan, Greenst, Sun, Moon, Day and Night, Sunhao Kingfeng, Silence, 54,184,991. Sakura Lane, Present, and Guangxi, we must work hard today, P Big No Meat, guess what, love human beings and escape from human beings, King Ming, Kaifan number 1, Lin, Miawami, Ruan is Ruan, you have the ability to call, Shaozi, Feng, Joa, Hokukuzuki, Bibo, 16,608,660, Divas Hongai, Wait, Mozinayu, Nanayan, Xi, Wu Mengayu, Guanxi, leisurely still, Xianxi, did you drink milk tea today? 25,098,703, Li Bayor, Meow Meow, dimly lit place, wind waiting Mian, Kane, Yi Yi, Room Yu Chungguang, Az, Skumzia Shen, Xiao Zai King's little sweetheart, Fu Guang, Yuan, Netsum, 14,662,690, fried grapefruit and sugar, Baba, Ziche Ruoxun, spicy hot pot Xiang, Sundeer green plum, wealthy, KK, hey, I want to be quiet, Qing Lian Wei Yao. Am I not your baby? 729 to Wanfan sweetheart, humming monster, Zioki, Rui Bar wants to kick candy, goose feather Gihan, shadow, I am a good for nothing, Xiang Chilang, 949,464, Yang Chun Bei, Black Cat Sheriff, he, Ramon Reed, Yi Peiling, Sin, Nini is my cub, wide range of hobbies. Sheng, Mu Kilian Shan, Paper Man never collapses, why not one, pairs are inseparable, good things peanuts, Xiao Bei, I, the return of the goose with pillow wine, alone on the orchid boat, Chen Kizio, Yao Yao, don't eat coriander, optimistic, Moziaor, Xianan, Luo, Defu, and Xiao. NPCs and vests are all my husband, Qing Ian K, pickable stars, the most handsome Yuxiao, Chengxi, 412,631, 28,002,392, Chuje, Lipotero, Luoji Yuiling, Diu, Crush Degree, Hang, Zio Kingayan, Sistm, Shentu Zinayu, Tequila Girl, European Dessert, Bazu, Nanlu Shiki, Ziyu 10 bottles, Tuanzi TZ 9 bottles. 8 bottles of Jifazu Changshen. 7 bottles of I Want to Be a Salted Fish, Dudu, Dino Kahoya, Luan Yuan. 6 bottles of Mian, Banana, This Modification, Blank, Baba Devil, Sesame, Xiaoyu, May, Hello Haloha, I have 3 fat cats, Sasa, the cutest in the world, few in the world, Zin, La 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 Doremi, Who Stole My Carrot, Lily, Far Away, Don't Want to Be Nicknamed, Jiangli, Hikiwayu, or, In the Cage, You on the Fingertips, Kilo, Nyanhua, Shanksu, Coldigger Yang Lilian, 42,882,785, 481,626,705 bottle, Manglin Xiaoyu, Xiaoyaner, Braised Pork, Feng Mingayu, 4 bottles of Leisure, Uncle Kami in Black Pants, Juncheng, Forget. 3 bottles of Rotten Girl Who Likes to Stay Up Late, Minian, Twilight Night Yin, A Passerby Passing By, 45,876,047, Jinxie, Xia Oxeo, There Are Gangsters, Junayu, Ying, Mulisheo, 2 bottles of Junyang Teozi, Maiko, and Hanmo, begging to change the script, don't ask for the book, the teaching resources must pass. Today is also super sweet, Liu Yi, A, Kista, Wind Knocking Benbu, 42,385,020, Ming Yi, 1234, Meow, Favorite Sweet Text, Sprite, Did You Fall Off the Horse Today, Mountain Torrent, 55,380,761, 1 bottle of Himuayu, thank you very much for your support, I will continue to work hard. Chapter 94. With Lin Luoqing by his side, Ji Yuxiao had a rare good night's sleep when the alarm clock rang the next morning. Lin Luoqing reached out to turn off the alarm clock, and felt the person behind him move and hug him tightly. His hands were still on his chest, his chin rested on his shoulders, the blanket was warm. Lin Luoqing didn't even want to get up early to go to work. For a moment he held Ji Yuxiao's hand, lay down for a while, and finally got up out of bed. Ji Yuxiao sensed his movements and asked him vaguely, "Are you going to the set?" "Well," Lin Luoqing said, "I still have to do makeup." Ji Yuxiao hugged him even tighter unconsciously, and rubbed against his shoulder, like a big dog acting coquettishly. Lin Luoqing turned around boldly, raised her hand and touched his head. "Good boy, Ji Yuxiao." Ji Yuxiao opened her eyes silently, but it was a pity that there was obvious tenderness in her eyes just after waking up, which seemed to have no lethality at all. Lin Luoqing smiled and withdrew her hand. "You continue to sleep, and I'll just let Xiaoli take me there. I'll accompany you." Ji Yuxiao said. "What about the baby? Leave a note for them, and isn't there Luojia?" "So You asked Luoqing to come with you just to take care of the child for you, otherwise. Ji Yuxiao said with a look of reason, this is his honor, I advise him to cherish it. Lin Luoqing, as expected of you, you are as narcissistic as ever. He sat up, got out of bed and went into the bathroom. Ji Yuxiao sent Lin Luoqing to the set, watched him finish his makeup, and said with emotion, you really look like a college student. It wasn't long after I graduated from university. Lin Luoqing said, that's true. Ji Yuxiao nodded, still young? You are young too. Lin Luoqing said to him. Ji Yuxiao chuckled, and while speaking, Shi Zheng came over. The steamed buns he bought for Lin Luoqing last time tasted good. Lin Luoqing liked it very much, so he praised a few words on it. Shi Zheng wrote it down, and it happened that he and others went to that steamed stuffed bun shop again this morning, so he brought some to Lin Luoqing again. A few come back. Lin Luoqing didn't expect that he would buy it for herself again, so she quickly took it and thanked her endlessly. Shi Zheng smiled and said, you're welcome. After he finished speaking, he planned to leave. Lin Luoqing stopped him, looked at Ji Yuxiao, and introduced, this is my brother, Ji Yuxiao, immediately. Afterwards, he said to Ji Yuxiao, this is Shi Zheng. In fact, Shi Zheng had seen Ji Yuxiao a long time ago, but he was always polite. Even if he was curious about who it was, he would not ask Ji Yuxiao in front of him. Now that Lin Luoqing introduced him, he looked over generously, said heartily, hello, Ji. Yuxiao leaned on the wheelchair, looked him up and down. He was indeed a bit heroic, and seemed relieved, but Ji Yuxiao heaved a sigh of relief. Compared with himself, he was still far behind. Hello, he said calmly. Shi Zheng saw that although he was sitting in a wheelchair, he had to raise his head, but there was no wave in his eyes, not like looking up, but like a person who had been in a high position for a long time looking down at him, thinking, this should be someone. It seems that Lin Luoqing does have a better background than he imagined. Shi Zheng didn't think much about it. He politely greeted Ji Yuxiao and left without staying. Ji Yuxiao looked at his back and asked Lin Luoqing, is he leaving just like that? Just come here and give you a bun. Lin Luoqing nodded, he's also quite busy, and when Shi Zheng treats him, that is to say, he reciprocates, because he was nice to Shi Zheng before, so Shi Zheng also cares about him in some things, but that's all. There is no unclear feelings, and there is no desire to get anything from him, so every time he comes here and walks in a cool and unrestrained manner, he never rushes to do something. What if he needs it? Shi Zheng will accompany him in the scenes with other actors. If he doesn't need it, Shi Zheng won't ask too much. Lin Luoqing quite liked his personality, and there was no pressure or discomfort in getting along with him. I haven't talked to him about signing the contract yet. I want to tell him when he is about to leave the crew, so that he can think about it after he goes back, so that he won't be affected by his judgment just because he sees me every day on the crew. What you said is that as he is now, you are willing to sign him. Isn't this a good thing for him? It's a good thing, but good things need to be thought about, don't you? For such a big thing, you must give people time to think about it. Ji Yuxiao thinks that he is really considerate. If he were, he would definitely not have thought of so many surprises from the sky, and he still needs to allow time for you to accept and digest this surprise. He is really a conscientious capitalist. Ji Yuxiao sat on the set for a while, and then other actors came to play with Lin Luoqing one after another. Wu Jia was the first to come today, and her scene was at the forefront, so she ran over after putting on makeup, and wanted to practice with Lin Luoqing in advance. Naturally, Lin Luoqing would not refuse, and after talking to Ji Yuxiao, he went to play with Wu Jia. Ji Yuxiao watched them say a few words, then put on a posture, and turned his head quickly, for fear that he would fall asleep again. But he thought about it again. Didn't he come here just to see Lin Luoqing? So he turned his head back again. Sure enough, after a while, Ji Yuxiao felt that his eyelids were heavy, and Lin Luoqing and his eyes became smaller and smaller, and finally he could hardly see him. He fell asleep again. After Lin Luoqing and Wu Jia finished a rehearsal, they wanted to drink some water, but when they turned around, they saw Ji Yuxiao, who was sleeping soundly. Lin Luoqing, good, he's used to his side, took a blanket and helped Ji Yuxiao cover his body. Wu Jia watched, holding her face silently. Brothers and friends, it's really a beautiful relationship. She also wants a brother. When Ma Bazihong got out of the nanny's car and walked towards his tent, he happened to see this scene. Ji Yuxiao turned his face sideways and tilted his body. He couldn't see his outline clearly. He could only see him sitting in a wheelchair. Who is that? Ma Bazihong asked his assistant. Don't know, I'll go and ask for you, ma. Bazihong nodded, and the assistant walked over immediately. Is teacher Xiaolin busy? Lin Luoqing was about to start her second round of small class teaching, but when she heard the voice of assistant Ma Bazihong, she looked back at him and nodded. I want to have a show with Sister Wu, and after the match, it's time to go to filming. That's it. The assistant replied, and after finishing speaking, he looked at Ji Yuxiao, who was sleeping, in surprise. This is it, my brother. Lin Luoqing smiled. Come visit my class. He is, as he spoke, his eyes swept over and over the wheelchair under Ji Yuxiao. Lin Luoqing didn't like other people's eyes on Ji Yuxiao, so he said, that's not your business. The assistant saw that his tone had become tough, and thought that he probably didn't want others to think that his brother was miserable, so he didn't say anything, and went back to report to Ma Bazihong. Listening to his words, Ma Bazihong chewed the word brother in his mouth. Although I don't know what kind of brother it is, but if it is his own brother, then his brother is disabled, so he needs money and resources. A stays together for money or resources. Either way, it was much easier than he thought before. He has already checked Lin Luoqing, but he was kicked out by his father and stepmother from a rich family. He has no money and no right to enter the entertainment industry. He has acted in 2 dramas before, but his acting skills are terrible, so the company is unwilling to give him any more resources. Period. This year he was inexplicably favored by Xingai, and Xingai was poached away. It was probably because Lin Luoqing had grown a lot from being on the bench in the previous year, so his acting skills have improved a lot now. However, after experiencing the indifference of the former company, such a person, even if he is in Xingai now, will feel uneasy, worried that he will experience the previous things again. From this point of view, it seems that it is not impossible for him to find a love brother for himself and stabilize his treatment. Ma Bazihong looked in the mirror. He seemed to be in good condition, although he was almost 50, but his appearance was only about 40, and he was in good health. No matter how he looked at it, he had a better chance of winning than his loving brother, so no matter he is his real brother or love brother, he can give it a try. Thinking of this, he couldn't help but look down on Lin Luoqing. Before, I thought it was a difficult character to find an entry point, but I didn't expect that he might not be as clean as I thought if his face and temperament were not really in line with his preferences. Ma Bazihong felt that he would have given up on his possibly unclean body. Ji Yuxiao slept soundly all morning, until the sun slowly rose. He slowly opened his eyes as if he had had enough sleep. The blanket on his body slipped off. Xiao Wang helped him pick it up, and covered his legs. Ji Yuxiao moved his shoulders and stretched his bones and meridians. He was like a plant that had just absorbed water. At this moment, he was refreshed. Where's Luoqing? He asked Xiao Wang. Xiao Dynasty gestured at the filming area. I'm still listening to the director talking about the play, and I can rest after the show. Ji Yuxiao looked at Lin Luoqing's downcast and delicate side face, stared at it silently for a while, then lowered his head and took out his phone. Ji Liu and Lin Fei had already woken up, and they were doing their homework under Luojia's supervision. When will you come back? Luojia asked him. Ji Yuxiao thought for a while, and said to him, I'll be back in a while. He guessed that Lin Luoqing wanted to have lunch with the 2 babies. Sure enough, Lin Luoqing ran up to Ji Yuxiao after filming the scene, teasing him, Yo, I woke up. Ji Yuxiao was in good spirits at the moment, and directly pinched his face. Tugging, Lin Luoqing reached out to pat his hand, and felt relieved seeing that his face was indeed much better than before. I guess I'm still tired, but now that I've rested enough, I'm not so sick anymore. Let's go back to dinner, he said. Yes. Ji Yuxiao withdrew his hand. Lin Luoqing pushed him outside after chatting with others. Ma Bazihong looked up and saw this scene. He secretly calculated that in a few days, when the other party left, he would be able to make a move no matter what kind of brother it is. He has just met it now, and he will definitely feel the most, and it is also the most suitable for taking advantage of the other party's misery or forming a strong contrast with the other party at that time. Lin Luoqing should be able to make the choice that suits him. Ma Bazihong smiled and continued talking to others. The author has something to say. The old horse who didn't see Mr. G's face, full of confidence, but the old horse who saw Mr. G's face should also think that he is disabled and I am healthy, and he is still full of confidence. Mr. G, isn't this more narcissistic than me? This chapter is a surprise bribe for you, and the mental journey is roughly as damn. Something needs to be done to get these women's attention so they can water me more. So Duckhead, are you satisfied with what you see now? Doghead holding a rose. JPG, There's still more than 5,000 left to add another chapter. Look at this Kinking, he needs your nutrient solution to supplement his nutrition. Kinking also wants to grow taller. Mu chapter 95. Lin Fei looked at Ji Liu and read the book all morning, and he was about to feel ill. It's noon, it's time to eat. He closed the book and looked at Lin Fei pitifully. Take a break, I'm so tired. Seeing his wrinkled face, Lin Fei felt aggrieved, and patted his head as a reward. Seeing his reaction, Ji Liu knew that he agreed, and he relaxed. I'm working too hard. He looked at Lin Fei, pouted and acted like a baby. Lin Fei took out the tablet in his bag and handed it to him. Let's play, Ji. Liu doesn't want to play the tablet anymore, he wants to eat. Why isn't Dad coming back yet? It should be that my uncle hasn't finished his work yet. Lin Fei guessed. Ji Liu sighed. Work is really troublesome, even more troublesome than going to school, Lin Fei. Then you have to work when you grow up. But now he can see that Ji Liu is really quite smart. Some of the first grade courses that he didn't learn before, he already knew some of them without him talking, and if he didn't know it, Ji Liu would know it if he told it once. So after one morning, Ji Liu's progress has improved a lot. Lin Fei was a little happy. After all, he was really worried about what to do with his brother who doesn't like to study and can't do anything in the first grade. In that case, Ji Yuxiao would definitely be depressed. Adults all want their children to get good grades, and Ji Yuxiao is certainly no exception. But now, he doesn't worry anymore. Just as he was thinking, he heard the sound of the door opening, and the next second Ji Liu had jumped off his chair and ran towards the door. The door was pushed open. He looked at the two familiar figures, and said happily, Dad. Lin Luoqing pushed Ji Yuxiao into the door, and asked him, Are you hungry? We can have dinner together at noon today. Ji Liu nodded with his eyes bent. Yes. Seeing that they had returned, Luoqing immediately stood up. Okay, I'll pay you back. I'll go out to smoke a cigarette. This morning, I'm exhausted. Aren't you going to eat together? Lin Luoqing asked him. No. Luoqing refused. The four of you can eat, and I'll take a nap along the way. Thank you for your hard work. Luoqing smiled. You are more talkative than Ji Yuxiao. Ji Yuxiao disdainfully said, Come on, you are the only one who talks a lot. If you can't speak, you don't have to speak. You don't need to force your mouth. Luoqing advised him. Ji Yuxiao leaned on the wheelchair. That must be better than you can talk, Luoqing. I really don't know how confident he is. Luoqing left, and closed the door behind them. Lin Luoqing sat on the sofa, began to look at the menu, and ordered. After ordering, he noticed that there were still books on the table not far away. He smiled and looked at Lin Fei and Ji Liu. You two read books this morning. Ji Liu immediately puffed up her small chest proudly. It's been a long time since I watched it. I'm so tired. Ji Yuxiao was very skeptical about this. You reading? How long? Yet, if you don't believe me, ask brother. He turned to look at Lin Fei. Lin Fei nodded. He did look at it for a long time. It must be because you are urging him, otherwise he will not be so self-conscious. Ji Liu snorted hard to express his dissatisfaction. Ji Yuxiao chuckled and pinched his face. But it's not bad, I praise you. Is there anything you want recently? Dad will buy it for you. Ji Liu is so smart. He immediately hugged Lin Luoqing. I want Dad. Lin Luoqing laughed instantly. Ji Yuxiao couldn't laugh or cry. I can't buy this anymore. So, Dad, when are you going home? Ji Liu looked up at Lin Luoqing. Lin Luoqing touched his head and said to him, Next month. I should be able to go back next month. We have to wait for next month. Ji Liu sighed. Lin Luoqing also sighed. Yes, we have to wait another month. The family had a warm and cozy meal, and after the meal, Lin Luoqing was ready to go back to the set. Before going out, he hugged Lin Fei and Ji Liu one by one. How are you adjusting to the new school? Is there anything you don't like? He asked. Ji Liu shook her head. No. Lin Luoqing looked at Lin Fei. Lin Fei still had that indifferent look. It's almost the same. That's fine. You two are usually at school. Take care of each other. Xiao, you have to listen to your brother more. Understand? Got it. Ji Liu agreed. If you don't like anything, please tell me or your uncle. And Lin Fei responded. Lin Luoqing kissed them and walked towards the door. Ji Liu watched him leave alone, and looked at Ji Yuxiao suspiciously. Aren't you going with Dad? I have to take care of you, Uncle Luo is here. Ji Liu pushed his wheelchair. Go and accompany Dad. My brother and I have Uncle Luo watching over us. Ji Yuxiao was amused by his little devil's appearance. When did you like Uncle Luo so much? I don't even want it anymore. I want Uncle Luo, Ji. Leyu had an expression of why are you so stupid, it's rare to come out to stay with Lin Luoqing. Of course he should spend more time with Lin Luoqing instead of them. They can see each other every day when they go home, but Lin Luoqing can't. Alice, why is his father so stupid at this time? It shouldn't be. Ji Yuxiao looked at him as if hesitant to speak, and laughed. Okay, then you and Fei stay together, and I will accompany your father. Yes. Ji Liu nodded quickly. Ji Yuxiao scratched his nose, called Lin Fei over, and scratched his face. Then I'm leaving, goodbye. Lin Fei said softly, see you later. Ji Yuxiao said. He pushed a wheelchair and approached Lin Luoqing, who was standing at the door. Let's go, I'll stay with you for another afternoon this afternoon. Lin Luoqing smiled lightly. Then I thank Xiao and Fei. You're welcome. Ji Liu said sweetly. Well, that's right, even if Dad wants to be with Mom, if it's Dad and Dad, they should be together too. As soon as Luojia woke up, she saw Ji Yuxiao's instruction to take care of the baby, and said helplessly, you really treat me as a nanny. Ji Yuxiao, let's take it with you first. It's time for exercise. After you have a child, can't you just get started? Luojia. He doesn't even have a partner yet. A child? Dreaming. But he thought so he took his mobile phone out of the room and continued to be a nanny. So Ji Yuxiao didn't ask him to be his bodyguard but his nanny in the first place. Luojia thought in his heart, they all start with the word bao, and the things they do are too bad. Thanks to Luojia's blessing, Ji Yuxiao came here for 2 days and accompanied Lin Luoqing for 2 days. Although he spent most of his time on the set to catch up on sleep, he slept soundly. Lin Luoqing saw that he was full of energy and felt at ease. It wasn't until the weekend afternoon, after dinner, that Ji Yuxiao was ready to take the 2 babies home. Lin Luoqing felt a little reluctant, hugged the 2 babies and kissed them. Ji Yuxiao, why do you always miss him? Obviously there are 3 people here, 2 of them have a kisses and hugs, but he doesn't. This is very unfair. But after all, in front of the 2 children, Ji Yuxiao didn't have the nerve to tell him directly, and just kept it in his heart. Lin Luoqing got off the elevator with them and entered the underground parking lot. Luojia teased Lin Fei and Ji Liu and asked them, you really don't want to take my car? Lin Fei shook his head. Ji Liu smiled and said, sit down tomorrow. Taking advantage of the 2 of them not paying attention, Lin Luoqing carried Ji Yuxiao into the car, and when leaving, he kissed Ji Yuxiao on the cheek. Feeling his sudden kiss, Ji Yuxiao said with a smile, at this moment you remember it again. Lin Luoqing kissed him again. I never forgot. Satisfied, Ji Yuxiao pulled down his neck and kissed his lips. Ji Liu turned his head and saw Lin Luoqing leaning over inside the car and seemed to be talking to Ji Yuxiao. He wanted to step forward curiously, but was held back by Luojia. Ji Liu looked back puzzled. Luojia felt a little helpless. Couldn't the 2 of them wait until the child was gone before getting intimate? Really tired finally, Ji Yuxiao had enough kisses and let go of Lin Luoqing. Lin Luoqing raised his head and moved his head out of the carriage. Hurry up and get in the car, both of you, he said to Lin Fei and Ji Liu. Ji Liu said oh, pulled Lin Fei over, and sat in the rear compartment. Lin Luoqing sat in together. Xiao Li drove for about 10 minutes and sent him to the set. Ji Liu reached out and waved to Lin Luoqing. Goodbye, Dad, goodbye. Lin Luoqing waved to him, go back and rest early. Yes. Ji Liu and Lin Fei agreed. Lin Luoqing watched them leave before slowly walking towards the set. Seeing him back, Wu Zhenyan asked him, Mr. Ji is gone? And Lin Luoqing said, sitting on the chair. He was a little relieved, and the image of Ji Yuxiao and the 2 babies appeared in his mind again, and he laughed unconsciously. Remember to tell me when you get home. He sent Ji Yuxiao a WeChat message. Ji Yuxiao replied quickly, yes. It wasn't until after 11 o'clock in the evening that Lin Luoqing received Ji Yuxiao's WeChat message, saying that they had arrived home. Both Lin Fei and Ji Liu were sleepy, and Ji Liu leaned on Lin Fei and fell asleep early. Xiao Li hugged him and put him into his bedroom. Ji Yuxiao patted Lin Fei's head, said goodnight to him, and then went back to his room to send Lin Luoqing a message. Lin Luoqing felt sorry for him, then go to bed early and have a good rest. Ji Yuxiao is actually not sleepy yet. He has slept a lot these days and the quality of his sleep is also good, so he is still full of energy, but he remembered that Lin Luo had to play early in Qingming, so he replied, well, you too, have a good rest. Good night. Lin Luoqing said to him good night. Lin Luoqing put down her phone and had a good night's sleep after Ji Yuxiao left. Lin Luoqing returned to the way he was before. He still shoots, plays, and sends WeChat and phone calls with Ji Yuxiao on time every day this day. He had just finished sending WeChat messages with Ji Yuxiao when he heard a knock on the door. Lin Luoqing went out and found that it was Ma Bazihong's assistant, Mr. Zio. Lin, are you busy? Teacher Ma wants to talk to you about tomorrow morning's play. The assistant said. Lin Luoqing nodded as if feeling something. Okay. He said, wait a minute. After speaking, he went back to the room, picked up the bag he had prepared, and closed the door. The assistant was puzzled. Why did you return the backpack? Lin Luoqing smiled. Someone sent me some tea a few days ago, and I couldn't drink it all by myself, so I shared it with the rest of the crew, and I put some in my bag, which happened to be brought to Teacher Ma. The assistant didn't think of Mr. Ma at the beginning because of his stuff, and now he remembered them a little bit dissatisfied, but he was only an assistant after all, so he didn't say much, just said, okay. Lin Luoqing smiled, and quickly sent Wu Zinun a WeChat message telling him that Ma Bazihong asked his assistant to come to him and go to his room. Wu Zinun was so frightened that he sat up in an instant, and went out, ready to sit on the sidelines. Halfway through, he sent Shi Jing another WeChat message, signaling him to come to. Lin Luoqing followed his assistant into Ma Bazihong's room, and saw Ma Bazihong sitting on the sofa. He was not very happy when he saw him coming. Hello, Teacher Ma. Lin Luoqing said politely. Ma Bazihong nodded. Have you read the script? Look, then. Let's start. Ma Bazihong said. Lin Luoqing put down her bag, quickly switched to the working mode, and started playing with him. By the time the scene was over, the assistants had already gone out, leaving only the two of them in the room. Ma Bazihong put down the script and praised, not bad, the acting is very good, thanks. As I said before, your acting skills should not be kept in idle dramas, but should be developed in the film industry. Really good directors are all in the film industry, you should know that. Lin Luoqing said generously, if there is a chance in the future, I will go. Have you seen a suitable movie book now? Not yet, that's right, you didn't have any works before, and you didn't have much fame. Even if this drama is broadcast, you are not a man, so it doesn't add much to you, especially this is an idle drama. Those film directors don't watch idle dramas, so it's natural. I won't hand you the notebook. Lin Luoqing nodded. I know, I still have a long way to go, he said. It doesn't have to be very long. Ma Bazihong laughed. If someone is willing to help you, your future road will be easy. Lin Luoqing. Lin Luoqing felt that he really came prepared. He didn't speak. Ma Bazihong just thought that he didn't understand the meaning of this sentence, so he simply pointed out, I have a lot of movie resources in my hand. If you want, I can help you. Really? Lin Luoqing was pleasantly surprised. Then thank you, Teacher Ma. Then, how are you going to thank him? Ma Bazihong asked him with a smile. The author has something to say. Luoqing, do you think these two dumbbells in my hand are enough? Ma Bazihong flipped the table and became furious. I took a look when I saved the manuscript, and it was only 2,000 away from the 175,000 nutrient solution. I think you will definitely be able to reach it today. So there should be more updates at 6 p.m. or 9 p.m. today. Every little angel who waters is still very caring, and I hope that the little angels who still have water can help water some more, so that kicking can thrive. Comparing. And, it's not my birthday this week. Jinjiang made a mistake. I said it in the comments section before. Let's say it now. I'll let you know when it's my birthday. Don't worry, but thank you for everyone's blessings, little angel. You are so cute. Thanks for today. Thanks to the little angel who cast the rocket launcher. One big pillow monster Moo. Thanks to the little angel who threw the grenade. 45,274,593. One of the handles in the foodie world. Thanks to the little angels who cast the landmines. 4 from Yu Yan. 2 for Brad Xishka. Yuan Zai Siming. Kilometers per hour. Don't want to take a nickname. Secret fried jelly. 32,778,580. Hei, Luogilan, Sakula, Fairy Wanjan's rabbit, Yi, W Changguang. Don't sleep every day, Yishan 1, thanks to the little angels of the irrigation nutrient solution. 100 bottles of Yan Yan Iron, soft kissnad. 90 bottles of Marias. 78 bottles of Vivi. 70 bottles of Lazy Sheep. 68 bottles of Sauce and Junai. 59 bottles of Kang. 57 bottles of Nyan Lishang. 50 bottles of beef eye meat, TF, Ruanjiangjiang. 4,527,459,348 bottles. 3,303,752,742 bottles. 37 bottles of Yuxiao Bibi. 33 bottles of Humchirp. 26,846,197, Xiaoqi, do not hurry to do homework, Pineapple A, Han Shanjiao, Running Dolphin, Wumo, Changqing, A1 30 bottles, Mumu 29 bottles. 27 bottles of Dongzhujin. 25 bottles of Guoguo and Tangba. 22 bottles of Yangyu. 21 bottles of Fit Yourself, Hanamika Zhuanjun, Fixu, don't curse, don't get angry and calm down. Just want to watch Sweet Love, Kazuki Rhinoceros, Yukian, Kui Ling, Chen Shiai, Jian, Yao, Suki, Meng Meng, Morphine, Xiaoying, Little Wild Boar in Ireland, Miao Xiao White, spring comes to Liaohua again, the mountains are full of flowers, single eyelids, when the weather is good, the season is indifferent, forgetting, the maple leaves are red, warm wine boils me, the mountains and rivers have the moon is not lost, the moon is crooked, and it is far away. Mei Nai Feng A, Yang Yangru, Wu Shiki, Kiu Kiu, Yuang Bingji, Jingluo, God could, 20 bottles of Mingzuo Pingxi, Kaientanal, Ziuli, Yelling Feng 19 bottles, 13-16 bottles, Lala Lala Kala, Wangluzian, Luoqing, Tang Kiayu, Yuning, European dessert, Ji Yuxiao, Aya, detective of the second disease, 15 bottles of Command. 14 bottles of King Leo and Xiash, take a big breath of witchcraft, 13 bottles of Tutu. 12 bottles of purple, young, lemon, evening maple sunset, you're paling, Chuaya, Manmu Sanghuacheo loves Nuanun daughter, what's the matter with you, little brother, Hei, Kilin Zuyan, Xiaoi, still blooming, who wants to raise a cat, the lost rabbit, Guozi, Sukyu, black paste, and so on. Eunice, Lin Luoqing, Vast Wu Yin, Phoenix, Soft Father, Unsent Letter, Little Wit, Ki Su Yao, Sukbal, Ningxiao Oxen, Ying, East, West, North and South Bridges, so you're still here, Ki Mixing, Gardenia, 26,297,177, Mo, Mingayu Wu, Wenwen, Rice Cake, Guanxi, Meow, Cat at Home, Joa, Donuts, Smiling and Said Regrets, Only Deoxiu, Live, Flowers, Ariski, Mu Yan, Ning Fan, Yishin, Yang, Jinsenzent, Mo Si, Chenchen won't let me plant peach trees, Li Wu Iao, Yu Jinghen, 16,009,943, give me a chestnut, Mubo, Yu Junjin, a wide range of hobbies, materialistic talk, Yijia's father's little fairy, Elisrio, Xiao Bei, Sunaiwu, Miu Fei, Wei Wei, Yuguo Bei Lazhao, Lavender, Spicy Hot Pot, Lemon Sprouts Small Balls, Kang Lan, Depressed Hay, It's at. Kane, Sang, Orange Pikachu, Crystal, Lin Sang Shangluo, 9-storied pagoda, Yai, Feizai Yixi, Mingling, Love Joe's Issue, Wanwen, Pinxi, Feng Juxia, 29,798,929, Yingxi Siming, Lankson 713, Chirp 07324, 46,813,842, Crazy Little Swallow Paper, Waiting for Zhengui. Little Ningmeng, Asteroid, It's Madam, Feng Xiang, Wanjin Fairy's Rabbit, Candied Grapefruit, Yaoniverse, Light Tea, Tangli Little Angel, He Tuong Yu, Junming, Zhai Coffee, Spring Prison Snow 10 bottles, Weight, Kiki 9 bottles, 8 bottles, Zuzai Azu, the mean value is 0, and 6 bottles of Miao Xiao Grill, and Xiao. Jam 09, Huamo, Shisi, Baby, Leaf, Fist, 54,951,119, Kerosene Money, I have 3 fat cats, Fruit wants to block the cabinet door, Hanamaki Kun, Zymar, Black Mandala, Sakula, Yudu Drunk, Lan Lan, Onion Rings, Luki, Yuxin, Naming Fei, Tao, Zhu, The Weather is Good, 36,125,498, readers who also want to be authors, Tatan, Sasa, Chenmu, Prajna, September Cricket, Ruthless the Quick Frozen Dumplings, I don't know Mingwu, and I asked Chu how to get clear like this 5 bottles, Senu, A, Izixi, Little Witch, Qi Ziyui's integrity, Zhujunzi 4 bottles, Song, Day Plan, Zio 3 bottles, Penpen Panda, 32,439,318, Sunny, Sky Story, Maiko, That Child, 47,195,676, Ji Yuxiao Taozi, 54,935,386, Kin Kingzijin, Nick, 36,039,250, Mu Hao 19. 2 bottles of Luoqing, Circle, Itsanin, Hudo, Duan Mujin, Zista, Yongxiang Clothes Huaziangrong, Today is also super sweet, JJL 861,106, Dudu Shuang, Yuan Bao, 45,876,047, A Small Cookie, Cool Moonlight, Dmek, Zia Oxeo, 55,380,761, Favorite Zia Oceanwen, Adsf, Zia Oxeo, Qing Yuyu. June 1st bottle of Moon, Picking Apples Under the Bayberry Tree, Rainbow Turtle, 1,234, and Hemp Ball Chips. Thank you very much for your support. I will continue to work hard. If you're listening to this novel on a channel other than Fanfic World, it means they downloaded and uploaded it without effort. We cordially invite you to visit our channel, Mundo Fanfic Novelists. There you'll find the original version of this story and you can explore many other novels of various genres. We're waiting for you to immerse yourself in a world of incredible novels. Chapter 96. Lin Luoqing, I will act well and will not disappoint your expectations. Lin Luoqing said politely, or Mr. Ma, what else do you think I should do? I have never encountered such a thing before, so I may not be very thoughtful. If there's a place behind you that needs me, and I will definitely do my best, he said it very seriously. If he didn't know what Ma Bazihong was thinking before, he would have said so. Ma Bazihong looked into his sincere eyes, was silent for a moment, and asked him, Zio Lin, do you have a boyfriend? Lin Luoqing shook her head. Ji Yuxiao doesn't count, they are legal partners, not boyfriends. Actually, I quite like you, do you understand? Lin Luoqing was shocked. He looked at Ma Bazihong, pretending that it was the first time he discovered that he still had such thoughts. I don't understand. Lin Luoqing pretended to be confused. Ma, I have nothing else to do and I'll leave first. There's no need to be so anxious. Ma Bazihong stopped him. Zio Lin, what kind of person do you think I am? I think you are a pervert. Lin Luo said with a clear heart, but he didn't say it. Ma Bazihong said to himself, I think I'm a pretty good person. In fact, I'm quite gentle with the person I like. Lin Luoqing, do you believe this? I know you have concerns. The person in the wheelchair that day, you said he was your brother, but as far as I know, you don't have a real brother. If it's a cousin or a cousin, then you can't move so far. People who want to see you shouldn't ignore you last year when you had nothing to do and had nothing to do. So, I guess, this brother has another meaning, right? Lin Luoqing didn't expect that he would see Ji Yuxiao, but he thought about it. Ji Yuxiao had been on the set for 2 days, and it was normal for him to see him, so he said calmly, Ma, you have to give evidence. Otherwise to me, this is slander. Of course I hope this is also my slander against you. You have nothing to do with him. After all, you are such a good age and good looking. Isn't it a pity to waste it on him? What a pity this is. Lin Luoqing is speechless. Does he want him to be in control? Lin Luoqing didn't speak, just looked at him. Ma Bazihong laughed, as if he was thinking of him. I just think it's a pity. What can he give you? Even if there is something he can give you, can't I give it to you? Zio Lin, you are also a person who was abandoned by the company. In the past year, you have not had a good life, right? Even if you have a new company now, don't you worry that your new company will also abandon you to praise other companies, people? I remember that Su Tong also belongs to your company. He is very popular, about the same age as you and good looking. If you were the boss of the company, who would you choose? You will definitely give resources to Su Tong, right? But in this way, how should you start? Ma Bazihong was persuasive. Be famous as soon as possible. You don't want to climb up now. Do you still expect to be more famous when you get older? Lin Luoqing felt that he was very good at talking. No wonder Zhao Yu agreed to him back then. Probably because he had listened to a seemingly reasonable analysis. He shook his head. Ma, you think too much? It's getting late. I should go back. Zio Lin, you are not very smart. Ma Bazihong changed his tone, and his tone was a little serious. Whether you really like him or follow him for resources, you should think about yourself. The place you are in now is the entertainment industry. It's the entertainment industry that needs resources. What's the use of love? If you really like him, what can he give you as a cripple? And if you're only looking for resources, then wouldn't I be more suitable than that cripple? He can't even take care of himself, and you have to take care of him, but I can take care of you. Can't you weigh the pros and cons of it? Lin Luoqing's expression changed instantly when he heard him crippled one by one. He said, Ma, I hope you can pay attention to your tone and words, Ma. Bazhong smiled. Xiao Lin, what I said may not sound good, but the reality is like this. People will not call him disabled just because you don't like it, let alone not secretly when they see you because you don't want to. Speculation. You are a young and beautiful boy who follows him and behaves intimately with him. Do you really think that everyone will think that you really love him? How is it possible? Everyone will think that you are just bearing the humiliation and trying to figure something out. It's like a young girl in her early 20s marrying an 80-year-old man. They say they are true love. Do you believe it? You must also feel that she is running for his inheritance. So, Xiao Lin, if you are really doing it for his own good, you should leave him too. Instead of accusing yourself of having a conspiracy and letting others see your jokes, Lin Luoqing really didn't expect Ma Bazhong to have so many words. First, he told him that he was no match for Su Tong in terms of objective conditions, and Xingyi would not focus on him. It would be difficult for him to surpass Su Tong to get ahead, so he needed other help. This is rationality. Later he said that he and Ji Yuxiao are together. It is not good for both of them, especially for himself, so he should leave him. This is emotion at first glance. It seems to be very reasonable. It seems that no matter from the rational or emotional point of view, he should not stay with Ji Yuxiao, but should choose him. This kind of shishi, who can definitely fool to the bottom and yearns for fame, not deep boy, and his target is precisely these people. No wonder Zhao Yu agreed to him back then. Have you finished? Lin Luoqing said indifferently, I will leave after I finish, Ma. Bazhong didn't expect him to be unmoved at this time, and he couldn't help but change his face. Xiao Lin, are you deliberately trying to make me angry? Aren't you trying to make me angry on purpose now? Lin Luoqing said helplessly, I've already said that I'm not interested in you, so why do you still rush to pose to me? Even if I'm good looking and have a good personality, love at first sight and love at second sight, but there are so many people in this world who like me, do I still have to agree to everyone? If so, I have a harem now, and you are 1 in 3,000 of my harem one, but at your age, there must be no hope for concubine Feng, and she can only be a nanny. Work hard, and I can come to see you when I am in a good mood, but if you are lucky, naturally, don't wishful thinking gun, Ma. Bazhong! Exclamation mark. Ma Bazhong never dreamed that anyone would dare to say such a thing to him, so he smiled angrily. Lin Luoqing, you are really brave. That's not as bold as you. Lin Luoqing said, you dare to say that you want me to be with you, which really shocked my whole family. Okay. Ma Bazhong nodded. The cannonball was behind the sugar coating. I appreciate you. You don't appreciate it. What happened after that day? Don't ask me for help. Listening to what he said, Lin Luoqing smiled and said, why, Teacher Ma is still planning to make something happen to me. I didn't say that. I just said that if something happens in the future, don't ask me for help. Of course not. Lin Luoqing said with a smile, but Teacher Ma will always encounter ghosts when he walks a lot at night. If you continue like this, I think you will be the first to have an accident. You don't need to worry about it. Ma Bazhong said coldly. I hope. Lin Luoqing shrugged after he finished speaking. He turned around and was about to leave. Ma Bazhong looked at him and said unwillingly, I'll give you one night to think about it. Xiao Lin, you are a smart person. I hope you will think about it carefully, and don't let yourself regret it, understand? Lin Luoqing listened to the word cautious in his mouth, and turned to look at Ma Bazhong. He said, Ma, let me show you a treasure. After speaking, he unzipped the backpack and took out the dumbbells in the bag. Ma Bazhong! Exclamation mark. Lin Luoqing held the dumbbell up and down, and asked him, does it look good? Do you know why you got sick as soon as you entered the group? It's because you don't like exercising so much? If you are like me, lifting weights every day, how can you be sick? So many days in bed, Ma Bazhong. Ma Bazhong gritted his teeth angrily, get lost. Lin Luoqing sneered, and approached him, if you harass me again, This dumbbell will not be in my hands but should be on your head. Do you understand that the bar is blooming? It must be very beautiful. How could Ma Bazihong bear such a provocation from him? He stood up and wanted to teach him a lesson. Lin Luoqing calmly let go, and with a pop, the dumbbell fell naturally, hitting Ma Bazihong's feet straight, and Ma Bazihong cried out in pain with a sound. He took 2 steps back and fell down on the sofa. Oh. Lin Luoqing pretended to be surprised. Does it hurt? It must hurt. So you see, dumbbells are actually a good thing. They can help you strengthen your body at ordinary times, and they can also help you deal with those who have malicious intentions at critical moments. I sincerely suggest that Mr. Ma, you also buy a few, and start exercising every day from tomorrow. It is really good for your body and mind. Ma Bazihong was so angry that he picked up the ashtray in front of him and threw it at Lin Luoqing. Lin Luoqing tilted his head and avoided it. The ashtray fell to the ground with a dong sound, and the glass splashed everywhere. Lin Luoqing smacked his tongue strangely. Tisk tisk tisk. Look, Mr. Ma, if you don't exercise, your body is not good enough, and you don't even have the ability to hit people with a head. It can be seen that you are still weak, and you still need to exercise. Ma Bazihong! Exclamation mark. Ma Bazihong reached out to pick up the dumbbell at his feet and wanted to throw it at Lin Luoqing so that he can exercise 1 bite at a time, but not 1 bite at a time. However, just as he touched the dumbbell, Wu Zhenyu knocked on the door anxiously. Luoqing, have you finished talking with teacher Ma? I have something to ask you, Ma. Bazihong was stunned for a moment, as if he didn't expect Wu Zhenyu to come back. Lin Luoqing took the opportunity to directly hold the other end of the dumbbell, and with a yank, almost grabbed the mabo bale on the other side of the dumbbell and pulled it down. He easily snatched the dumbbell over, and continued to be angry. Ma, why can't you even hold a dumbbell? You still have to exercise. Oops, I forgot, you don't like exercising, so why are you touching my dumbbell? No, are you still trying to hit me? You are so cruel. If you can't do it once, you will come again. Fortunately, my agent is here, otherwise I will kill you today. If you don't follow the unspoken rules, you will hit people. You are so scary. After he finished speaking, he picked up his bag and walked quickly to the door. Ma Bazihong was so angry that his head ached from his eccentric words and actions, but he didn't have anything in hand to throw at him, so he could only say sadly, "You will regret it, Lin." Luoqing turned back with a smile. Wait and see. After he finished speaking, he opened the door and walked out. Seeing him come out, Wu Zhenyu was relieved. You okay? It's okay. Lin Luoqing said. What could happen to him? He was prepared in advance. Then, you go back and rest. I'll talk to him. Wu Zhenyu was worried after all that Lin Luoqing rejected Ma Bazihong just like that, and Ma Bazihong didn't know if he would use other tricks. Lin Luoqing nodded, leaned close to his ear and whispered, I'm recording, don't worry. Not only did he record the sound, but he also explained every movement of him in a strange language and drew conclusions, and Ma Bazihong did not deny it. You're quite clever. Wu Zhenyu was surprised. That's it. Lin Luoqing was proud. After all, he was not a fool in the entertainment industry for so many years before he entered the book, and he ate so many melons, especially when Yan Qingqi fought against Mo Jianying, and in the end he successfully exposed Mo Jianying's ugly face by reversing the recording. So, he also learned. However, his situation is different from Yan Qingqi's. At that time, Yan Qingqi was already very popular. He had his own representative works, and Mo Jianying bid him back afterwards, so he chose to blow up the recording directly. But he still doesn't have a good work yet, let alone popularity. Lin Luoqing is quite unwilling to appear in front of the public for the first time. It's not because of his acting skills or his works, but because of this kind of pornographic news, so he doesn't like it for the time being. Going to play the recording. If Ma Bazihong doesn't act like a demon afterwards, I'll go back first, he said to Wu Zhenyu. Wu Zhenyu nodded and asked Shi Jiang to see him off. Shi Jiang didn't refuse, and walked back with Lin Luoqing. Only then did Wu Zhenyu knock on Ma Bazihong's door. Ma, I'm Wu Zhenyu, Luoqing's manager, and I have something to tell you. Ma. Bo said angrily, get lost, Ma, I think you'd better open the door. If you don't open the door, I'll go to your agent, and he will come to you later. Then, go find him. Ma Bazihong said disdainfully. Okay. Wu Zhenyu didn't persuade him, and put down his hand. Knocking on the door, he went directly to Ma Bazihong's agent. Are you okay? Shi Jiang looked at Lin Luoqing and asked with concern. You didn't agree to him, Did you? He didn't threaten you, did you? The threat is a threat, but I didn't agree, she. Zhang frowned and became worried again. Don't worry, he can't do anything. Lin Luo said calmly, then. Be careful, if you need help with anything, feel free to contact me, okay? Lin Luoqing laughed. Thank you, Brother Zhang, you are welcome, probably. Because he was worrying too much, Lin Luoqing kept calling him Brother Zhang again. Shi Zhang saw that he really treated him somewhat as a younger brother, and was afraid that he would encounter Ma Bazihong's murderous hands. Have a good rest, I'll go first. Shi Zhang sent the person to the door of the room, and felt relieved, ready to go back to his room. Lin Luoqing waved at him. You too. He swiped his room card and entered the door, unloaded his backpack, and sat on the sofa. The room was very quiet. Lin Luoqing slowly took out the dumbbells from the bag, put them on the ground, and leaned on the sofa. It was windy at night, and the balcony windows were still open. Lin Luoqing stood up, went to the balcony and closed the window. As soon as he looked up, he saw the hazy moon in the sky, tall and proud, cool and beautiful, like Ji Yuxiao. In fact, he first entered Ma Bazihong's room because he was going to call Ji Yuxiao. After all, he had made an agreement with Ji Yuxiao at that time, but the call was about to be dialed out, and he was afraid that Ma Bazihong would jump over the wall and insult himself, and Ji Yuxiao. Yuxiao was angry about this, so he gave up again. But now, Lin Luoqing felt lucky that he didn't make that phone call. He didn't like others saying Ji Yuxiao was bad, especially attacking his legs. He has lost a lot, and the injury is not what he wanted, and he should not be ridiculed by other messy people. Lin Luoqing lay on the balcony, looked at the moon in the sky, and slowly took out her mobile phone to call Ji Yuxiao. Ji Yuxiao was leaning on the bed to read the documents, feeling a little tired, and was about to take a rest when he heard the phone ring. The ringtone is very special, different from other ringtones for incoming calls. It is Lin Luoqing's exclusive ringtone for incoming calls. He picked up the phone and asked, "Are you done?" "Well," Lin Luoqing said softly. He lowered his head, looked at the thick night. His tone was like blowing the spring evening wind. He said, "Brother, you know, you are the most perfect person I have ever met." The author has something to say. Mr. G, does it need to be said? Is there anyone more perfect than me in this world? Impossible. Luoqing, as expected of you, the old horse next door is incompetent and furious. I'm here again to add more. This chapter is the addition of the 175,000 nutrient solution. Although it hasn't arrived yet, it should arrive at night, so I will honor it for you in advance. The next edition will be at 180,000 nutrient solution. If it arrives, we will continue to add it tomorrow. Chirp me, you water me. Kinking immediately grows taller. You give me a look. CCG Zhang never stops. Show love to every little angel who waters. Thank you everyone. Chapter 97. Ji Yuxiao? Question mark? Why did you say this suddenly? I just missed you, so I'm expressing my feelings. Ji Yuxiao calmly put down the book in his hand. Then you are telling the truth, Lin. Luoqing couldn't help laughing. You are so narcissistic. Why? You are only allowed to praise your male god, but you are not allowed to have a clear self-awareness? Lin Luoqing smiled deep, and only then did he talk to Ji Yuxiao. I just went to see Ma Bazihong and hide him with a dumbbell. Ji Yuxiao immediately sat up straight. What's the matter? He shot at you? Why didn't you tell me in advance? Didn't you agree to call me? Oh, it was urgent. I was afraid that he would find out, so I didn't call you. But look, am I okay? Seeing that he is indeed alive and well now, Ji Yuxiao is relieved. You turn on the video, and I'll take a look at you. Don't just say you're fine, you're actually looking pretty good, Lin. Luoqing laughed. Just him? It's almost the same if I let him die, and he can still let me die. It's a dream, you. Wait. Lin Luoqing said and hung up the phone, and sent him a video. Ji Yuxiao looked at the person in the video and told him to turn left and right again, making sure that he really didn't seem to be injured, and finally nodded. So you saw him and had a strong feeling contrast, finally found that your male is the most beautiful encounter in your life? Didn't I always think so? Lin Luoqing looked innocent. Really? Then you'd better keep that in mind. Of course, don't worry. Lin Luoqing smiled, looking at his smile. Ji Yuxiao felt that the air was quiet and a little sticky. What are you going to do next? It's nothing to do. This kind of thing is all about your love and my willingness. My attitude is very clear now. If he is sensible, he shouldn't pester me anymore. If he doesn't, I don't mind teaching him how to be a sensible one. People But Angkor has already gone to talk to him. I guess you should not be so ignorant. Not always, Lin Luoqing tilted his head, then it will be miserable for him. After all, I have his recording in my hand now, but he doesn't know it. After he finished speaking, he blinked slyly, full of aura. Ji Yuxiao was surprised. Are you still recording? Yes, I can't just go there and leave nothing behind. A person like him naturally wants to keep something in my hands, so that if he dares to say or do anything in the future, I won't be afraid. Let's talk about it. In case someone else comes out to accuse him in the future, but there is no substantive evidence, my recording can also help him. Lin Luoqing was actually not worried about himself. He was not afraid of Ma Bazhong, and he didn't care about Ma Bazhong's coercion. From the beginning, his attitude was that if he encountered a problem, he would solve it, so he didn't continue to exercise to avoid Ma Bazhong, but chose to follow in his own mind. He used the exercise time to send WeChat calls to Ji Yuxiao. He didn't care if Ma Bazhong was interested in him, and he didn't care how Ma Bazhong planned to intimidate him, but he doesn't care, and naturally others do. Many people will be tempted by his nonsense and be with him. He can't do anything about it, but if he is as unwilling as he will be frightened by him and can only compromise. This is not what he wants to see at that time. The recording in my hand may be able to help others. I hope he can learn a lesson from me and be a man in the future. Lin Luoqing said with emotion. Ji Yuxiao listened, and felt that he was rare and gentle. Anyone who encounters this kind of thing will be angry, but Lin Luoqing's mentality is very peaceful. He even thought about leaving a proof so that he can help others in the future when he has problems and troubles himself. He doesn't need anyone's help, but when others encounter problems and troubles, he is willing to take the initiative to lend a helping hand. Ji Yuxiao was surprised to find that Lin Luoqing seemed to be walking alone all the time. When they first planned to get married, Lin Luoqing obviously didn't feel happy in his company, but he didn't ask him to help him change companies. It was because he asked him to sign with Starlight for the sake of acting. That's why Lin Luoqing came to Starlight. It was the same when Lin Fei transferred schools. He handled everything by himself, and only asked him to help Lin Fei find a suitable school, but he didn't want to use his power to teach others also. Now every time, he faced and dealt with it by himself. He didn't hide it and didn't tell himself. In fact, he was very frank and didn't hide anything from him, but he just told him he allows him to be involved in everything he does, and he doesn't even mind if he meddles in something, but other than that, he's used to walking forward alone, without relying on anyone, and without the help of anyone. Human power, within the scope of one's own ability, according to one's own principles of dealing with everything. It's not that he is unaware of his ability and power, he is just Lin Luoqing, an independent individual, just like a peony that is about to bloom in summer. It is brightly colored and fragrant, and it can bloom alone without the care of others. It seems that he simply married Ji Yuxiao, not Ji Yuxiao of the Ji family, Ji Yuxiao, the future leader of the Ji group. Ji Yu smiled suddenly. Lin Luoqing was puzzled. What are you laughing at? Laugh at your cuteness, Lin Luoqing? Question mark? Then I thank you. You're welcome. Ji Yuxiao looked at him. He suddenly remembered the poem he learned when he was in school. If I love you, Ling Xiao, who never learns to climb, use your tall branches to show off yourself. In fact, he didn't mind Lin Luoqing using his tall branches to show off himself, but if he had his own light, why did he have to let his own light shroud him? He has always been an independent person. He doesn't want other people to know that they are married, so in the eyes of the audience he is not the actor Lin Luoqing, but Ji Yuxiao's partner Lin Luoqing. Knowing is that some people want to unspokenly regulate his kind of pornographic news, but hope that everyone will know him through his works. He has his own ideas and persistence. He is doing everything seriously, and he will naturally shine, so naturally there is no need to rely on his power and influence then. As a partner, he only needs to help him finish the finishing work and let him move on. Go to bed early. Ji Yuxiao said to him, I'll wait for you to come back. Yes. Lin Luoqing smiled and hung up the video. He went back to the bedroom and changed into a set of pajamas, and was about to take a shower when he heard a knock on the door. Lin Luoqing went out and found that it was Wu Zhenyu. Wu Zhenyu looked at him and said to him, I've already talked to Ma Bazhong. He won't harass you anymore, and he won't make any unfavorable remarks to you in the follow-up interview, okay? Lin Luoqing nodded. Then, you rest. See you tomorrow morning. Lin Luoqing closed the door, took a shower, and fell asleep. Just as Wu Zhenyu left Lin Luoqing's door, his cell phone rang. He lowered his head and took out his cell phone. It was Ji Yuxiao. Wu Zhenyu picked it up, and heard Ji Yuxiao say, Go and warn Ma Bazhong, Tell him that it's best not to think about diving in the future, otherwise the consequences are not what he wants to see. Woo. Zinitun was surprised. Luoqing told you? Well, he is kind-hearted, and he still thinks that this kind of thing will happen again in the future. If the other party is not voluntary, he can help the other party. So it's better to stop Ma Bazihong's thoughts completely, and save Luoqing. Play the recording. He doesn't want his own people to have anything to do with Ma Bazihong. When netizens discuss it, there will always be a few people who feel rebellious and feel that the world is turbid and I am alone. Everyone is drunk and I am sober. They must pour dirty water to Lin Luoqing, for example. There are so many people in the entertainment industry, why does he insist on unspoken rules for you? Did you give him some hints? Therefore, the best handle is to hold it in your hands all the time, but you don't need to actually use the handle. I see. Wu Zinitun said, if he doesn't listen, you just tell me, it is good, Wu. Zinitun hung up the phone and went to find Ma Bazihong again. Lin Luoqing slept peacefully, and when she came to the set the next day, she paid special attention to Ma Bazihong, but Ma Bazihong stayed in the tent and did not show up. He'd better never show up, Lin Luo said with a clear heart. He didn't care, picked up the script, and started watching what he was going to shoot today. Ma Bazihong is still suffering from a headache. He was warned by Wu Zinitun last night. Although he didn't care, there was one thing Wu Zinitun said that he had to care about, that is, Lin Luoqing is an artist of Xingai, and Xingai belongs to Ji's group. The manager advised him, Brother Ma, forget it, no matter how good-looking Lin Luoqing is, there's no point in offending Ji for him, Ma. Bazihong snorted coldly, for a young artist like him, if Mrs. Ji cares, then Mrs. Ji cares too much, right? It's true to say that, but Wu Zinitun has already told you about it. If you keep holding on to Lin Luoqing, if something happens to Lin Luoqing, he will definitely make use of it and say that you don't care about Ji. In my eyes, when the time comes, we won't be at a disadvantage. Ma Bazihong was also worried about this, not only this, but also the seriousness of Wu Zinitun. When he came to him for the second time last night, he made it very clear that if there is another time, no matter who the other party is, then he will definitely not end well. Ma, you don't have to believe it, but the words have been brought to you. Don't blame me for not reminding you when something happens. He spoke very calmly, but it was this calmness that made Ma Bazihong even more uneasy. Is there anyone else behind Lin Luoqing? Impossible, he has already checked. His parents don't love him, his sister died early, his brother has a bad relationship with him, and the rest is a little nephew. These people either don't care about him, or are unable to care for him, or how could Wu Zinitun say such words in a flat and natural way? There is only one possibility. If there is really someone else behind him, then the other person must have a very high status, so the person he is looking for cannot find out the existence of the other person. It is always easy for high-ranking people to check on low-ranking people, but it is not so easy for low-ranking people to know the secrets of higher-ranking people. Ma Bazihong really didn't expect that Lin Luoqing, the bird who beat the bird all day long, would peck his eyes. When he thought that the other party humiliated him, disgusted him and injured his feet last night, but he couldn't take revenge, he felt depressed and aggrieved. Angry. Seeing his angry face, the manager had no choice but to continue to persuade him. Ma, it's not easy for you today. If you ruin it because of Lin Luoqing, it's thanks to you, so you take a step back and don't care about him, Ma. Bazihong glared at him dissatisfied. I asked you to be a manager just to let you talk about this? What good would it do for you? Go and check again to see if there is anyone else behind Lin Luoqing. It's already been checked, the manager said, but if you can't find it this time, it can only be said that either there is really no one behind him, or the other party is much stronger than us. No matter what it is, you don't provoke him anymore. His agent is obviously not a fuel-efficient lamp, and he is obviously protecting him. Forget it, Ma. Bazihong didn't speak. Holding his breath in his heart, he got angry and caught up with the invasion of cold air, which actually made him sick again. Lin Luoqing couldn't help but burst out laughing when he heard that he was going to play the bottle again. Yes, let me say that he should exercise. He deserves it. The author has something to say. If I Love You is Shu Ting's poem to the oak tree. In addition to being Mr. Ji's partner, Luoqing is also an independent person. Before he met Mr. Ji, he dealt with problems by himself. So even though he is married to Mr. Ji now, he is also used to solving problems by himself. It's also the reason why he basically won't let Mr. Ji use his own strength to help him, because he doesn't have this awareness. He thinks he can handle it by himself, and he did handle it according to his own principles like this. If the nutrient solution reaches 180,000 today, it will be added at 6 p.m. or 9 p.m. There are still more than 4,000 bottles left. Zinkson, thank you everyone, love you, heart, thanks for today, thanks to the little angels who cast the rocket launcher, Suyan W, Shen Luo R1, thanks to the little angel who threw the grenade, Ali Zibing, Yishi, ouch, hey, W, Greek letter Sigma, Lao 1 will definitely get rich by 1, thanks to the little angels who cast mines, Brad Xishka 2, Mickey Mouse, Lexer, Herbai, Dan and Ling Beg Su, unexpectedly, Fairy Wanjan's rabbit, W Changong does not sleep every day, Xiyin, Hei, Abe, Liaowen will definitely get rich, Linksy, Yuingxi Siming 1, thanks to the little angels of the irrigation nutrient solution. 135 bottles of teak. 106 bottles of Miss V. 105 bottles of Zingayuksha. 100 bottles of bottles. 50 bottles of Hushu, Yuli, Kibebu Ai, Yuki, Aia, April Day, Call Me Mangjin. 49 bottles of morning and night. 41 bottles of Gyandu, whitebait raw silk chicken soup, Ilges, Chunmi and unconscious puppy egg, 55,034,286, 40 bottles of light and shadow Fifei. 39 bottles of Mamoyu. 37 bottles of Zuksu. 35 bottles of Bayangsi, Nanki, Tumi Benzi 30 bottles, Fei Du, Kisu Yao 25 bottles, Drunk 22 bottles, Sun Ryu, Ezreal, in cash, water in November, Crystal, Lin Sang Shang Luo, Siwa Wu Wei, Brain Floating, Ying, Crispica, Chestnut Candy, Fleeting Shadows, Lu Qingjiu, Laozi, Light Tea, Rabbit, Swaying in Pure Heart, Murdering Bottle Evil, Anna Duozi, Tan Xiang, LCY, 3 points, Zbunny 98, Ruben Xiangkudang, 50,806,263, Wiwa Iwiwi, 54,869,291, Rain on the 5th floor, unexpectedly, 20 bottles of SSSS, 18 bottles of Yanjingdong Nanfei, 15 bottles of Zebe, Tang Kiayu, Kiwu, Tingmu, Xiazio Oxida Ozio 14 bottles, 13 bottles, Muppet, Get Richu, Wei Dazpot, Mew Mew Mew, Cactus in the Moonlight, Matcha, Peach Panna Cotta Shake Ice, 48,135,732, Zioki, Humming Monster, Unrelated Fangayu, Leisurely, Want to Make a Noise in the Dance Practice Room, Jinking Fool, The Little Idiot Loves to Stay Up Late, Susu, Molings, 41,175,890, Have You Hit It Today, C. Zia Ahun, Zia Abk is at work, 46,251,852. Hey, 33,807,994, Wait, yeah, Unicorn Blood, Spicy Hot Pot, 5 rows and 9 seats, Alone on the Lanzhou, 22,289,272, It's Quiet, Oops, Hello, W, Greek letter Sigma, Pumpkin Carriage, Webworm One Piece, Little Leaf, Lazy and Cute, Meow White, Celestine, La La La, 29,439,078, G, Big Lazy, When, Molai, Charlotex, Nyanhua, Meng Meng, Tequila Girl, Swag, King Belu, Kyanmo, The Only One, Sunset Red, Phoenix, Xiao Bei, Zai, Xiaxiaxiang, Tushan, Ten Shishi, 29,798,929, First Moon, 200, Morning and Same Song and Evening and Wine, Enthusiastic Netizen Wenmu, 10 bottles of Yoking, Meng Kuai, Winner, and Music I. 9 bottles of Bamboo Dragonfly, Chuan, Let's Take a Look, Liang Pai, Shissy, Give You a Ball of Air, 8 bottles of King Hu, 0 Zet, Momo 1929, Yuan Loves to Sleep, Late at Night, 7 bottles of A Day's Plan, Yuan Junayan 6 bottles, Mila Video, Love Human Beings and Escape from Human Beings, Dawn, Maiko, Beautiful Girls Tears Are Worthless, Nan-Yu, Soukball, Become, Cherokee Fish, Beep, 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 6677, Chun Zio, Soaking Wolfberry in a Thermos Cup, Lily, Weiwei, Chemical Industry Makes Me a Few Heads, Kainan, Zia Oxeo, Kangsheng Tage, 549,511-19. I have 3 fat cats, defu, a 5-bottle. 4 bottles, it's a star, 3 bottles of warm wine, favorite Zai Oceanwen, Junayu, Himluayu, Yuning, soft mother, Yuzhonkyu, 324,393,182 bottles, circle, Dao Dao, Senu, HHP, 4CQ, it's Zixi, condensed eyebrow, Tong Shuo, Kista, Muzai, Min, a cookie, Zia Oxeo, Juncheng, Linia, Nichio, 28,518,343, 1, 2, 3, 4, many, Natsum, 1 bottle of Duan Mujin, Jia, Lukishan, JJL 861,106, Yeezy, Mo Wenking, thank you very much for your support, I will continue to work hard. Chapter 98. Seeing that Ma Bazhong hadn't moved for several days, Wu Zhenyin was finally relieved. It seemed that he should be afraid still a little. Brains. Ma Bazhong spent 2 days in the hospital on a bottle before returning to the set with a bad complexion. Director Zhang felt that he might not be compatible with his crew, so only one play was admitted to the hospital for almost half a month. But after all, he was sick. Director Zhang thoughtfully gave him a few days off to let him rest. There was also news from Ma Bazhong's agent, but he still hadn't found out who was behind Lin Luoqing as they guessed. Either there is no such thing, or it has a high weight on azimuth. Ma Bazhong's agent is inclined to the second point, and Ma Bazhong's selfishness is also inclined to the second point. It's just that he couldn't swallow this breath. So even if he agreed to his manager, not to provoke Lin Luoqing, not to embarrass Lin Luoqing, and to endure the calm for a while, he felt depressed and embarrassed on this day. When the two were filming together, Ma Bazhong suddenly felt blessed from his heart, and acted with full aura. He pressed on step by step. Lin Luoqing was not afraid of him, and fought back all of them. However, he is not as old as Ma Bazhong, and he is still weaker and inexperienced. Director Zhang didn't call the card, but Lin Luoqing asked to do it again. After watching the monitor, Ma Bazhong sneered, "Forget it, you are only at this level, you are almost fine, Mr. Ma, don't you dare?" Lin Luoqing asked him. Ma Bazhong said contemptuously, "Okay, then I will act with you again." After he finished speaking, he looked at Director Zhang. "I also hope that you, the director, can take care of it, Director." Zhang frowned, not quite understanding what kind of medicine he was selling in this gourd. Lin Luoqing and Ma Bazhong quickly started the second filming, but it was still a little bit worse. This time Director Zhang called cut and asked them to do it again. Li Hanhei and Yao Momo looked at it, and asked in confusion, "What's the matter? Teacher Xiaolin has 2 and hasn't passed yet?" Li Hanhei looked at Ma Bazhong and thought, he did it on purpose. When Director Zhang saw it for the 3rd time, he also had this idea. He didn't call the card this time, obviously because he didn't want to follow Ma Bazhong's wishes. But Lin Luoqing looked at the monitor again and said, "Do it again, Director." Zhang held him back, and said in a low voice, "Okay, it's almost done, didn't you see it?" He did it on purpose. After all, he still likes Lin Luoqing, not only because of his good acting skills, but also because he has been teaching other actors in private for so long. Director Zhang sees it in his eyes and remembers it in his heart, and he has good feelings for him and the young actors in the crew. Evaluation. When he first took on the show, he was worried that the actors in the crew were too young, and they were still in the same period, and would be intriguing. But when he came, he found that both boys and girls were working hard, even if their talents were not so high. But his attitude was good, so that Director Zhang was a little moved, staring at the screen frame by frame with full energy, teaching the crew and actors. And here, Lin Luoqing is undoubtedly his favorite and satisfied, and therefore, although he doesn't understand what's going on now, he subconsciously wants to favor Lin Luoqing. Lin Luoqing laughed when he heard what he said. He approached Director Zhang and said in a low voice, "It's okay, I just want to practice my acting skills. The rest of the crew are too weak, and Teacher Ma has been unwilling to show his full strength before. He just showed it right now, so I have to practice with him, Director Zhang." Director Zhang felt that his structure was small. He glanced at Ma Bazhong, the tool man, who was feeling a little bit proud. Okay, the other actors in this crew are indeed weaker for Lin Luoqing, and now there is someone who is willing to let him practice, so let's practice. This way, it can also make his acting is more sophisticated. Then, you go. Director Zhang didn't stop him at this time, and even planned to help him see his improvement direction. It can also be said to be very eccentric. When Ma Bazhong saw Director Zhang saying "do it again," he was a little happy, completely unaware that he had become a tool for Lin Luoqing to practice. and continued to accompany him in acting after the battle. Director Zhang found that Lin Luoqing was quickly adjusting his subtle expressions and the layering of his eyes, gradually catching up with Ma Bazihong. He yelled "Ka" again. Li Hanhe and Yao Momo were puzzled. For them, they couldn't see it anymore. They even felt that Lin Luoqing's acting was as good as Ma Bazihong's. He completely caught Ma Bazihong's opponent's scene, but Director Zhang called the card. Lin Luoqing and Ma Bazihong continued to shoot slowly. Other people also gathered around. The leading actors of the crew have all received small classes taught by Lin Luoqing, so no matter whether they are actors, managers, or assistants, they all have a good impression of him, so even though he got stuck so many times, everyone did not think about it. I feel that his acting skills are not good, but they all sigh with emotion. Mr. Xiaolin is really serious. I think Mr. Kobayashi's performance is very good. Am I blind? I didn't see what's wrong with Mr. Xiaolin at all. It can't be that Teacher Ma has a problem, right? I can only say that Teacher Xiaolin is really amazing. Ma Bazihong? Exclamation mark. Ma Bazihong was about to be off by them. Is he full of aura because they praised Lin Luoqing? Exclamation mark. And Director Zhang, why didn't he criticize Lin Luoqing? What did he just call Ka? Exclamation mark. Since Ma Bazihong had already agreed to his manager, and he was worried about whether there was really someone behind Lin Luoqing, he didn't dare to make things too obvious and speak clearly, so he just wanted to crush Lin Luoqing with his acting skills, and get rid of his own shame. He originally thought that other onlookers would say the ridicule, or Director Zhang, who was in charge of pointing out the actor's faults, would say it, but unexpectedly, no one said it. Ma Bazihong was so angry that his heart was unsteady, and he was too emotional in the next shoot with Lin Luoqing, and was instantly called blocked by Director Zhang. Ma, pay attention to your emotions, it's too intense, don't be so excited. The onlookers were shocked. It was the first time they saw Ma Bazihong being stuck. They were a little excited for a while, and looked at Lin Luoqing with even more admiration. Mr. Xiaolin is really amazing. Mr. Xiaolin's mood is quite stable. I think Teacher Xiaolin is so handsome. Ma Bazihong. At this time to point out the problem, you did it on purpose. Ma Bazihong was so angry that he shook his hands and wanted to leave the set. Lin Luoqing smiled. Teacher Ma, let's do it all over again. Ma Bazihong looked at him, his eyes were full of unwillingness, and his heart was full of anger. Okay. He nodded. Lin Luoqing felt that her condition was getting better and better. At this moment, Ma Bazihong's mentality was unstable, and Lin Luoqing's acting skills became more and more skilled and delicate. Director Zhang looked at him in surprise. He didn't expect him to catch up in such a short period of time, although it may only be this scene, but if he can maintain this state in every scene, he is undoubtedly the future infinite. He is like a three-dimensional sponge, which is already very conspicuous at ordinary times, but who would have thought that his body can store more energy? It's really rare at this moment. Lin Luoqing had the upper hands in the play. His state was aroused high, and his mentality was stable. Every time he watched the monitor, the problems he noticed and the problems that Director Zhang pointed out in private were digested and solved by him. Even Li Hanhe and Yao Momo, who are not very talented, can see that the current Lin Luoqing is indeed more attractive than the Lin Luoqing in the scene just now. He was already superior in appearance, but coupled with such acting skills, it took away Ma Bazihong's brilliance, and people couldn't help but pay attention to him. Lin Luoqing looked at the monitor and was satisfied. It's been a long time since he acted in a scene so carefreely. From this point of view, Ma Bazihong is quite easy to use. Okay. Director Zhang said to him and Mabo, go and rest. Ma Bazihong confidently did not look at the monitor, and left angrily. Wu Zhenyu looked at his back, pursed his lips, and was about to leave to find a marketing account to do something, but was held down by Lin Luoqing. Leave him alone, it's best to keep him in this state and practice my acting skills. He smiled and said that the sunshine was clear. If I win the prize at that time, I will call him and thank him for his generous teaching. Wu Zhenyu looked at his relaxed and cheerful appearance, and felt that he was quite unusual. If Ma Bazihong knew what he was thinking, he would probably be off. However, even if Ma Bazihong didn't know, he was about to die of anger, so the head of the publicity team uploaded the video of him and Lin Luoqing to the official blog at night, which immediately attracted everyone's attention. This is not the first time that Lin Luoqing appeared in the official blog video. The crew also posted it before, but most of them were with Li Hanhe, Zhang Quan, or Yao Momo. At that time, netizens just lamented that he was handsome, and when this video came out, Netizens were surprised to find that he seemed to have amazing acting skills too. Damn it, it's so exciting. It's the scene where Menghua and Sunho confront each other. It feels like the one in the book. Lin Luoqing is so handsome, and his acting skills are also good. He is like Menghua in my heart. This part is so restored. Let me post the original text. Everyone, please give me a taste. This performance is simply amazing. I know that Mr. Ma Bazhong's acting skills are good, but I didn't expect that Lin Luoqing's acting skills are so good. Am I the only one who is surprised that Lin Luoqing actually accepted Mr. Ma Bazhong's scene? Good guy. Mr. Ma won the Best Supporting Actor, I remember, although it seems a bit embarrassing to say that. Lin Luoqing did catch it, and it was very good. Pure passerby. In this scene, I like Lin Luoqing more. It's too bright. I can't take my eyes away. Fuck, Lin Luoqing's movie will definitely be popular when it comes out. With his looks and acting skills, it's unscientific not to be popular. Woo wow, my brother is so handsome. I love him so much. Fans of the book saw that the quality of this drama was reliable, and immediately moved to the forum to promote it, shouting, "Look at our peaches and plums. Not only the male lead and the female lead are beautiful, but the male and three are all good looking and good acting skills." The netizen posted disdainfully, "You say it's nothing more than a fairy appearance, but also a fairy acting?" The host, "Really? There is a video in the main building, you can watch it." Sell Amway. Well, netizens clicked on the video in disbelief, and fell silent after watching it. If he hadn't known that this was an idol drama before, he would have suspected that it was a real drama or a movie. Not only the composition of the screen is exquisite, but the acting skills of the actors are even more superb, especially the young handsome guy. Still so handsome. Does this kind of young actor with good looks and acting skills really exist? Exclamation mark. He was so pleasantly surprised. This is the male third? I'm a little worried about the male lead. God, the landlord didn't lie to me. Who is this? I want all his information within 3 minutes. Is his opposite actor Ma Bazhong? It's amazing. I think Mr. Ma has already acted very well, but I don't know why this male third makes me unable to take my eyes off him. On the same floor, usually I would be attracted by old actors, but in this video, I really stared at the male third. His acting skills are really natural, and he is really handsome. What drama is this? What drama? The child is starving to death. Tell me what drama it is, and I will watch it now. Didn't you read the title upstairs? It's Peaches and Plums Don't Talk. But the show hasn't been released yet, and it's still being filmed. But according to Reuters and the video, the quality of the show should be good. Lin Luoqing, let me speak out loudly. This male third is Lin Luoqing. He has a good face, good acting skills and a good temper. It's not a loss for you to invest in shares. Come and join us in the woods. Overnight, Lin Luoqing's Weibo fans continued to increase. Lin Luoqing looked at it, and laughed happily. Yes, it feels good to let others make the wedding dress. He was happy here, but Ma Bazhong naturally couldn't be happy. He looked angrily at the comments on the official blog. Are these people blind? Exclamation mark. How to speak. How dare they say that Lin Luoqing's acting skills are good, better than him? Exclamation mark. Are they crazy? Exclamation mark. It never occurred to him that he would secretly embarrass Lin Luoqing, and even make him a wedding dress, so that he could attract more fans. Almost heartbroken. Where's Director Zhang? He looked at his assistant. Go to him and tell him I have something to say. The assistant quickly agreed and left his room. Lin Luoqing watched the video again, and made sure that the crew posted the last scene where he played against Ma Bazhong, that is, the scene where he was at his best, and felt a little warm in his heart. In fact, he could faintly realize that Director Zhang should like him a lot, but he didn't expect that it was more than he thought. Otherwise he couldn't release this video tonight to help him attract fans. Looking at his soaring number of fans, he felt that he was quite lucky. In the first drama, everyone he met was very kind to him, except Ma Bazhong. Even Ma Bazhong helped himself gain fans and improved his acting skills. That's right, he is very satisfied with this movie. The author has something to say. Ma Bazhong, I am not satisfied. Ma Bazhong was incompetent and furious, flipping the table crazily. In the future Golden Osmanthus Best Supporting Actor competition on the same stage, Luoqing took the award and passed by Ma Bazhong, who was robbed of the trophy by himself. Thank you, Mr. Ma, for helping me hone my acting skills and help me win the award. He Mabo Bell. The real reason why Ma Bazhong stayed away from Luoqing was probably because he was afraid of being mad at him. After all, he had a heart attack every day. Lao Ma is about to go offline. He is finally about to go offline. Ji Yuxiao and the babies are about to go online. Boom, who's here? Of course it is your hard-working little bee sissy. I will also surprise everyone today. Vote for me with nutrient solution, repay it for more, and I will always think it is good. I hope everyone can enjoy reading the article today. The distance from 180,000 nutrient solution is only more than 2,000. If you can arrive today, you will continue to add tomorrow even. I hope that the little angels who still have nutrient solution can water some more. Thank you. Little bee compares heart. Zixin, I have something to go out today, and I don't know when I will be back, so if there is no update at 6 o'clock tomorrow morning, just watch it at 6 p.m. Thank you. Chapter 99. Director Zhang was a little surprised to see Ma Bazihong's assistant appearing at his door. Is there something wrong? Ms. Ma, please go over there. The assistant said. Director Zhang nodded, feeling a little puzzled. What's the matter looking for him at this time? But when he thought of this, he thought again that basically every time the cast members came to him, they would come by themselves, even the hero and heroine Li Hanhei and Yao Momo. But Ma Bazihong let him go every time, probably because he thinks that he is a good actor and has a long history, so he was specially invited by the crew, so he always has a condescending arrogance. Did he think so? He felt a little nervous, but he didn't say much. He took the room card and went out. Ma Bazihong was still watching the video at this time. He had watched this video 5 times. The more he watched, the angrier Ma Bazihong became. After all, he is a professional in acting, and it is far more thorough than some netizens who think that as long as they are old, they must act well, or people with average looks can act better than good-looking people. Period. So when Ma Bazihong saw it for the 3rd time, he was reluctant but also unwilling to realize that Lin Luoqing's scene actually suppressed him. That's why netizens express such emotions, as his scene is so eye-catching. People can't take their eyes off. It feels like he caught the scene, and his acting age and previous honors are there. Netizens subconsciously feel that the acting skills are good, so naturally they don't think in the direction of whether Lin Luoqing's acting skills are better, so they can only say something like people can't take their eyes off. But Ma Bazihong is an expert in the way. He has been in the industry for so many years, so how could he fail to see that his scene was a bit too open, and he didn't take it in, which made Lin Luoqing's self-confidence from the beginning to the end very obvious. It's too inappropriate, Ma Bazihong thought to himself. How could he make such a mistake? However, the filming of this scene has already been finished, and all the scenes set up have been withdrawn. It is basically impossible to request a reshoot at this time. Only then did he realize how careless he was and how indifferent he was to Lin Luoqing. Lin Luoqing ran to the monitor again and again to look at the pictures taken before, and then reshot with him, but he didn't take Lin Luoqing seriously at all. Even if Director Zhang reminded him later to calm down his emotions, he didn't care. He just felt that he dared to pick his own problems and criticize himself instead of criticizing Lin Luoqing, and he was dissatisfied with him now. It seems that Director Zhang is right. Just as he was thinking, he heard a knock on the door. Ma Bazihong stood up and opened the door, and saw Director Zhang, whom he had just mentioned. Although he realized that he underestimated Lin Luoqing and Director Zhang too much, he didn't think there was anything wrong with him in the final analysis. As long as this video is not released, nothing will happen. Even if it was broadcast on TV. This video was only 5 minutes long, and it was mixed in more than 30 episodes of TV. A video has become a big focus. What's the matter, Mr. Ma? Come to me at night. Director Zhang asked him with a smile. Ma Bazihong turned his head and walked back without saying a word. Obviously emotional, Director Zhang had no choice but to follow him into the house. Ma Bazihong threw his phone on the coffee table and asked him, who is in charge of Weibo? What's going on with this video posted today? Director Zhang looked down and saw the video of him playing with Lin Luoqing. He asked the leader of the publicity group to post this video, and the effect was very good. Not long after it was posted, there were many positive comments and reposts. Later, it was moved to the forum by book fans, and it was promoted for free. The official blog of the crew has gained a lot of fans, and many netizens have expectations for TV because of this video, and bluntly said that the quality of their drama must be very good. Zhang Dao was very satisfied with everyone's praise, so he didn't think there was anything wrong with this video. I asked you to post this video. He said truthfully. You and Luoqing performed very well in today's scene. It is considered to be the highest quality scene so far. Using it as a publicity will attract more netizens. I paid attention and looked forward to it, so I asked Xiao Zhang to cut his hair, And it turns out that everyone really likes it and looks forward to it, which is a good thing. A good thing? Ma Bazihong sneered. I don't think it's a good thing. He looked at the person in front of him and said coldly, why didn't I know before? How can I be regarded as one of the protagonists of this video? Why didn't you tell me in advance when you posted this video? Did I agree to let you post it? Director Zhang. Director Zhang felt that he was thinking a little too much. This is the plot of the play. The crew doesn't need the consent of the actors to promote the plot of their own play, right? Why do you need to tell him in advance? Ma Bazihong didn't expect him to say that. In his impression, Director Zhang was very polite to him, but this time, he was obviously not so polite. Okay. He nodded, forget it before, but now, you asked Xiao Zhang to delete this video, Director. Zhang is not very willing. The response to this video is so good. After watching this video, everyone feels that their crew is serious about filming and the quality is guaranteed, and they are indeed like this. It is inevitable to delete it at this time. Will not provoke criticism. I don't think it's necessary. Zhang Dao said, it's the content of the drama. It can not only arouse everyone's expectations for the TV series, but also increase everyone's discussion. No matter from which point of view, it is better to keep it. Ma Bazihong's face turned cold, and he said, Director Zhang, I remember that the crew was very sincere when they invited me. Why? Now that the river has not crossed, the bridge is ready to be demolished? Director Zhang was also a little angry when he said that. Ma, what you said is not right. The crew has always been sincere to you. Do you understand how to accommodate? You are sick, and I will not rush you. Even after you are discharged from the hospital, I will let you rest for 2 more days. Usually I said that I hope you will spend more time and effort, but you promised, but in the end you didn't do anything, and I dare not say more about you. That's all. Isn't it enough? Today, I just asked people to take out the plots that will be broadcast on TV in advance, and sent a promotional video, which is similar to the trailer, but you think I didn't say hello to you and asked me to delete it, but when the crew edited the trailer? I also want to send a message to each of the leading and supporting actors one by one, saying that I will use your camera for this clip. Isn't this a joke? You also took the money to film, so all your filming content can be used by the crew, and you need to say hello? This is the first time I heard that. Mr. Ma, do you do the same with filming? I will also tell Director Li and the others, why didn't you notify me in advance when you released my footage? Would you ask them to delete it afterwards? Ma Bazihong was left speechless by what he said, but he became a little angry because of it, and said angrily, what are you talking about? Why, Director Zhang, you seem to have a problem with me. Of course Director Zhang has an opinion on him at the beginning. Among the actors, he undoubtedly liked Ma Bazihong the most, because he had a good reputation and good acting skills, so he would perform very well in TV drama as if he thought about it. The rest are all young actors, and their acting skills are not very good. It seems that he needs to spend time and effort to make sex one job is easy and the other is difficult. People like to make their jobs easy, but after filming, he realized that the young actors in the crew were very serious. If you said him, he would listen obediently. Ma Bazihong, except for acting with Lin Luoqing, was very perfunctory at other times, as if he was going to leave after get off work. For this reason, he tactfully communicated with Ma Bazihong several times. He knew that Ma Bazihong didn't like the other actors in the crew, so he also advised him that the other young actors are also good, and they are all modest and studious children. Play more with them, and play against them more often. But Ma Bazihong only talked perfunctorily, and did not take any actual actions. The other actors are not stupid, and they can naturally feel his contempt. It's just that everyone has a good temper and respects him as an old senior, so they don't show it. But who knows why he suddenly went crazy today, and suddenly started targeting Lin Luoqing. Director Zhang really couldn't understand. Isn't Lin Luoqing not good enough? Acting is serious and helpful. Even if he is targeted, he doesn't care. It's just to practice his acting skills. So he wanted to help Lin Luoqing. So he sent this video to let everyone know that there is still such an acting skill nice young actor named Lin Luoqing. The result was better than he thought. Lin Luoqing and the crew won a win-win situation, but everyone didn't scold Ma Bazihong. Did they also praise him for his good acting skills? What is he dissatisfied with? How could he say such a thing without his consent? In the future, the TV series will be edited into a film. Does it need to be reviewed by him first? If he is not satisfied with his footage, he will re-edit it. Are you kidding me? That is to say, He is a TV drama director, and he doesn't like it. That's why he is so brazen. How dare he put aside an award-winning film director like Director Lee? Director Lee deleted his scenes for only 8 minutes back then. Did he also thank Director Lee? He felt that Director Lee was the best director, and he didn't dare to say anything about Director Lee without his consent. Ma, I do have some opinions on you. The reason is very simple. You don't respect this drama, nor our crew. I know you are a film star with strong acting skills, but I also hope you understand that you signed the contract. If you take the money, we should work hard. If you don't like it, you don't have to sign it, and the producer can't help you sign it. Since you signed it, please cooperate with the crew's promotion. If the crew's improper publicity caused your loss, the crew will naturally delete it, but now the public comment is also a compliment to you, and you have no loss, so I don't think there is a need to delete it. Director Zhang, if you have this attitude, I really won't cooperate. Ma Bazihong looked at him. Director Zhang was curious, why does Mr. Ma still want to not cooperate? The next scene will not be filmed? That's okay. Director Zhang didn't fear him at all. The actor who plays your bodyguard is still there, so let him do it for you later. Anyway, just treat it as Sun Ho ordered him, and the plot will be smooth as well. Ma Bazihong really thought about using this as a threat, but he didn't expect Director Zhang to be so stubborn. Not only stubborn, but also thought of a solution. He looked at Director Zhang and gritted his teeth. The assistant saw that the tension between the two of them was becoming more and more tense, so he quickly sent a WhatsApp message to the manager, asking him to come over. After a while, the agent came, and when he saw the current scene, he immediately began to reconcile. Ma Bazihong had already filmed most of this scene, and now he had to pay liquidated damages and didn't know how the crew would explain this in the future, but if they were telling the truth, it would be bad for Ma Bazihong's reputation. So the agent immediately said, "How could it be possible that I won't act? Of course I will continue to act. Director, stop joking." After finishing speaking, he continued, "Teacher Ma is also in poor health recently, so he was a little irritable emotionally, so he said something that shouldn't be said. It's not a big deal, after all, it's a production team, and we can discuss everything." Director Zhang nodded, "That's true. I can understand that Mr. Ma is in poor health and mood, so I hope Mr. Ma can also understand the crew. Since Mr. Ma is not in good health, let's rest for 2 more days until he recovers. Come back to work, it's good for you and me." After he finished speaking, he stood up and walked out. The agent sent him off, and when he came back, he looked at Ma Bazihong and said helplessly, "Brother Ma, I know you are upset, but the filming of this scene is almost over. Do you really want to send the money back at this time? There is no need, we will accept it. Isn't this movie just for money? It's just a video. As for that, just put your temper away and finish filming the rest of the plot in peace. Isn't it good for us to get the final payment and leave quickly? Otherwise, I will offend Director Zhang. He will say a few words during the interview. It will not be of any benefit to you or me, will it? Traffic and fans will criticize us. We will only be able to buy trolls." Ma Bazihong looked at him, depressed, and did not speak. He just felt that his luck had been extremely bad recently. First Lin Luoqing, then Director Zhang. Each of them was unhappy. But it was Lin Luoqing who was the main one. If Lin Luoqing didn't make him unhappy, in order to suppress Lin Luoqing, there would be no such thing as a video. He only felt more and more heartbroken when he thought of this. He was worried that there was really someone behind Lin Luoqing, so he didn't dare to use his name to mock Lin Luoqing. But Lin Luoqing was a little transparent person with no reputation. If he didn't have a name and only made insinuations, then no one else would think of him at all. Nobody saw neither open ridicule nor indirect sarcasm. Ma Bazihong was angry but had nowhere to vent it, and he didn't let his anger out at this time. When he thought of Lin Luoqing again, he didn't think he was beautiful, but he just thought he was ugly. It makes people want to get rid of it quickly, but is powerless. Ma Bazihong's heart was a little panicked because of this. Ma Bazihong took the filming later on a lot more seriously than before. He just wanted to finish the filming quickly and leave as soon as possible. He didn't want to stay with such an annoying crew for a day. Lin Luoqing didn't understand what he was thinking, but felt that he seemed to be less perfunctory in filming with other people, so he quickly patted Li Hanhei and the others on the shoulder to let them hurry up and take the opportunity to practice more with Ma Bazihong. "You guys are definitely going to make movies in the future, and you have to act with actors with better acting skills, so the touchstone of Mr. Ma must not be let go so easily. You must seriously play against him." After the scene, Go to director Zhang and watch the monitor and understand the gap between yourself and a good actor. Although he doesn't like Ma Bazhong, Lin Luoqing still admits that his acting skills are really good, otherwise, he wouldn't be able to keep making appointments at his age. Li Hanhei. Is that a touchstone? That's clearly a stepping stone to progress. It is a tool to exercise your acting skills. But being a tool person for Lin Luoqing is also being a tool, and being a tool for yourself is also being a tool, so there's nothing wrong with it. So Li Hanhei passed boldly, and Lin Luoqing helped him watch, summed up his faults and problems for him during his Zhang again and again, and then analyzed with him after he came back, and asked him to go to director Zhang to have a look. In this way, Ma Bazhong finally came to fruition after experimenting with the toolman again and again. The film crew arranged a wrap-up banquet for him. Ma Bazhong ate a few mouthfuls perfunctorily, said he was in a hurry, and left first. His relationship with the rest of the crew was not close, so naturally no one kept to him. Everyone said goodbye, Mr. Ma, but in their hearts they thought that they would never see each other again. Lin Luoqing looked at his back and smiled slowly. It seemed that he was really upset when he walked so fast. If he was upset, he was happy. After Ma Bazhong finished filming, Shi Jiang felt relieved and prepared to leave the crew. In fact, he should have left a long time ago, but he was always worried about Lin Luoqing, so he continued to stay on the set to help, but he didn't get much money for the help, not to mention that Shi Jiang likes filming rather than doing field work. So Ma Bazhong finished the filming. The next day he came to Lin Luoqing to say goodbye. I'm going to leave tomorrow, so I'll talk to you. He looked at Lin Luoqing with a smile. Lin Luoqing was surprised. So fast? It's not fast anymore. Shi Jiang said, you should film well, and we will see each other next time if we are destined to meet again. Lin Luoqing laughed when he heard the words, and he said, how can you be sure about fate? But brother Zhang, if you want, we can be very destined. Shi Jiang was puzzled. Only then did Lin Luoqing talk to him. Brother Zhang, do you want to change to an entertainment company? Shi Jiang was silent for a moment, not knowing how to understand his words. In the end, he chose to interpret the question according to the simplest understanding, that is, Lin Luoqing simply asked him this sentence. He said, I thought about it, but I didn't find a more suitable one, so I shouldn't change it for the time being. Brother Zhang, what kind of company do you think is suitable? Lin Luoqing asked him. Shi Jiang smiled. Luoqing, what do you want to say? I want to say, brother Zhang, you can come to Xingai if you want. I think Xingai is not bad. What do you think, brother Zhang? Although Shi Jiang had vaguely sensed this meaning from his words just now, he was still shocked when he heard him say it now. It feels as unreal as a pie falling from the sky. He froze for a moment, and after a while, he said to Lin Luoqing, Luoqing, you are a very good person, and you are very kind to me, so when I found out that you were in danger, I naturally wanted to help you. This does not require your return, especially since I have not really helped, so I am not qualified to accept your return. You think I'm grateful to you, so I repay you with this? Lin Luoqing looked at him and shook his head. No, brother Zhang, you underestimate yourself. I think your acting skills are very good, that's why I miss you. Come to Starlight. Your acting is very good, and your writing is also very good. No matter what it is, you are very brilliant. You just don't have a good company, just like me in the past, lacking opportunities, so you don't get seen by others. I saw it. I want to give you this chance. What's wrong with that? Don't you want a chance? Lin Luoqing asked him, do you really just want to play this kind of unknown role for the rest of your life? You don't want to either, because I didn't want to back then. I asked myself more than once, I am no worse than others, why do I have no chance? I am not reconciled, so when Xingai came to sign me, I agreed without hesitation. Brother Zhang, you will not be reconciled, and you will not want to be with others. Do people stand on the same stage? Now you have a chance, Angkor is willing to sign you, so you can also play famous roles. Isn't that good? I think it's pretty good. Shi Jiang listened, feeling overwhelmed. How could he not want to? How could he not be unwilling? He is just an ordinary person. He will be envious, regretful, puzzled, and feel that he is underappreciated. Of course he wanted a chance. He dreamed of being seen by any director, producer and discovering his value, but he never thought that the first person who said I saw you to him bluntly and honestly would be B. He was still young. Lin Luoqing, he did seem to have seen him early on, so he pulled him to play together, so he would approach him and talk to him. He thought he was just trying to encourage him, motivate him, but he didn't expect that he was going to give him the so-called opportunity. Shi Jiang was a little excited, But also a little moved. Lin Luoqing didn't need him to reply him now, so he said, "You can think about it slowly after you leave, and just give me the answer within a week. But brother Zheng, you only live once. I hope you don't feel embarrassed or something. Yes, just give up the choice in your heart. If you feel embarrassed and thank me very much, then you can become popular and win awards in the future, and then support me a lot, right? Friends are not just helping each other. I will help you this time, you help me next time. I think we should already be friends. I am not self-indulgent, am I?" Shi Jiang smiled, nodded, and said, "You didn't. We are indeed friends, really?" Lin Luoqing looked at him with bent eyes. He smiled with crooked brows and eyes, like a rainbow in the sky, which seems to be able to sweep away the gloom and bring countless hopes and sunshine to people. He is really the person with the prettiest smile he has ever seen, Shi Jiang thought. There is no one more suitable to appear on a sunny day than him. Shi Jiang left, and he promised Lin Luoqing that he would think about it carefully when he returned. Lin Luoqing nodded. "I hope we can see each other often in the future." Shi Jiang smiled and didn't speak, but the balance in his heart kept tilting with the departure of Ma Bazihong and Shi Jiang. Other members of the crew have also been filmed one after another. After Wu Jia finished filming the last scene with Lin Luoqing, she also ended all her roles and bid farewell to her role in the crew's finale cake. Then Su Ying also left. The crew fell into the atmosphere of parting for a moment, especially Yao Momo, who watched her friends leave and looked at Lin Luoqing worriedly. "Mr. Xiaolin, when will you wrap up?" Lin Luoqing looked at the calendar, and there were only 3 days left before he finished. Yao Momo only felt that his eyes were dark. "This is too fast, Mr. Xiaolin. I remember that you have a lot of roles, don't you?" Lin Luoqing didn't know whether to laugh or cry. "There are quite a lot, even more than Su Ying, the second female lead. Isn't it quite a lot?" Yao Momo sighed. Lin Luoqing looked at her, and patted her on the shoulder. In fact, the whole production crew was about to wrap up, so he had to leave sooner or later, not 3 days later, but also 4 days later. "Fortunately, we are all in the same circle, and we will have a chance to meet each other in the future. Come on," he said to Yao Momo. "You will have a very good future." Yao Momo looked at him and laughed. "You too, Mr. Xiaolin. You will be popular, really. Then I will lend you a good word," Lin Luoqing said with a smile. On the 7th day after Shi Jiang left, he finally called Lin Luoqing, and he said, "Thank you, Luoqing. If Angkor is really willing, I am willing to sign Starlight." Lin Luoqing was delighted. "Of course he is willing. He has been talking to me these days. Why you haven't responded yet?" "I'll tell him in a while." For the time being, Lin Luoqing still doesn't want him to know the true relationship between himself and Ji Yuxiao, so he can only use Wu Zinun's banner to sign him as a manager to sign the contract. Upon hearing this, Shi Jiang explained, "I went to borrow some money, so there was a slight delay for a few days." He said, "You and Angkor can help me sign a company like Starlight. I am already very grateful, but my contract with the current company has not yet expired, so if I want to leave, I must pay liquidated damages. I don't want to. You are in charge. You plan to pay this part of the money yourself, so you borrow some money from a friend. I am not famous. I said that I want to terminate the contract and want to leave. The company will not keep me and will not let me pay too much money, but if Angkor comes, seeing that he is Xingai's manager, the company will definitely use tricks to ask for more, so I'll just come." After all, Shi Jiang was still a little worried about his future. He was worried that Xingai had paid him liquidated damages, but in the end he would not be able to make much money in Xingai, and Lin Luoqing, the referrer, would inevitably be blamed by the boss. Lin Luoqing wanted to help him, and he didn't want Lin Luoqing, who he had harmed, to be blamed, so he was willing to terminate the contract first and go into battle lightly, so that Lin Luoqing would not be difficult in the future. Lin Luoqing didn't expect him to think about this, and thought he was really a serious person. "Okay," he said, "then you wait a little bit. I have 3 days left to wrap up, and Angkor will return to the company at that time. I will let him find you, and then take you to Xingai." "Yes," Shi Jiang said, "don't worry, you shoot well. Filming is more important, but don't you have Angkor WeChat? You can chat or call to discuss the signing of the contract first, so that when you go to the company, you only need to sign." Lin Luoqing was happy. "We will be colleagues from now on." "Yes, please give me your advice, Luoqing." Lin Luoqing smiled lightly, and he said, "Brother Zheng, in terms of seniority, am I considered your little brother?" Shi Jiang. Why didn't he see that Lin Luoqing was so naughty before? "Forget it," Shi Jiang said helplessly. "Then little senior brother, Please film well, I have something else to do, so I'll hang up first. Yeah, junior brother, you are busy, Shi Zhang. Shi Zhang laughed, quite forgiving. The author has something to say. Mr. Ji, you guys really dare to call out and the other dare to respond. Please try again. Luoqing, Shi Zhang, Mr. Ji, is it still called Luoqing Shin Mao? No more Shi Zhang, it's too sour, it makes my tooth hurt. Shi Zhang regards Luoqing as his younger brother, so treating him is almost like being a brother. Don't care about your brother, just be happy. Sorry for being late. I went home too late yesterday and was very sleepy, so I didn't finish writing, so I can only update it this afternoon, and it should be 6 a.m. tomorrow. The distance from the 180,000 nutrient solution is only more than 1,000, which is really close. I believe you will be able to reach it today. Come on. Come on. If it arrives, it will be added tomorrow. Come on everyone. What thanks for today? Thanks to the little angel who cast the rocket launcher, XZ equals Yibo 1. Thanks to the little angel who threw the grenade, Ali Zibing, ouch, hello, W, Greek letter sigma, Xi 1. Thanks to the little angels who cast mines, W Chang'an does not sleep 3 a day, Lao Wan will definitely get rich too, ignorant of the world, Sakula, Yuan Zai Siming, a certain who, the wife of the great goblin, Lexer 1. Thanks to the little angels of irrigation nutrient solution. 41,411,087,150 bottles. 100 bottles of soy sauced rabbit. 80 bottles of iris, Tian 50 bottles, Yu, Tang 40 bottles, Liga 37 bottles, Fator Self 32 bottles, Elk Lucky Star 31 bottles, a small cookie, 14,558,309, oh, Lin's Haoxu, Liu Bankson, Cute Love Without a Head, Banana Mother, Yishuang, 30 bottles of Hidama, Running Dolphin, Maya Omeo 29 bottles, King Hen Lengao 26 bottles, Man Never Collapses, Jinki, Fleeman, G, Hao Chengxi, Yu 20 bottles, Zai, Nice Tree, A Big Red Carp 19 bottles, 3Q 16 bottles, Wirin, Kiki, Tang Kanayu, Lily 15 bottle, Depressed Black 11 bottles, Yizaya Oyo, Zaya Oki, Little Strawberry, Mr. Shuang's Big Mouth, Behind Kingayu, 49,690,963, The Tale is Revealed, Boyu Zio Zio, Natsum, Want to Be Smart, 41,494,684, Hoshino, Eating and Eating Late, What Are You Busy With? Busy Playing CP, Yuan, Yuanin, Wu Ian Alone on the West Building, Kilometers per Hour, Zhenzaya Omai, Kilo, Kisuiao, Wanfeng, Yubin Wang, Sawada Sora, Lazy Fu Meng, Lingayu, Duan Ming, Guanzi, He Yu, Liv, Ziuli, Li Yi, Celestine, Su Fengjian, Loyal Players of Shining Yu, 54,951,119, Sweet Wine Intoxicating, Deep in Dreams, Siberia, Wenwen, Pinksy, Yimin, Forgotten, Purple Rain Falling, Nako, Yeshi, Duck Liver Zinger Kanai, Namlushiki 10 bottles, Yangayu. Coconut Shell 9 bottles, Present, Zuxu, 8 bottles of Cuttlefish Sama, Chu Yangxi, Zio Biscuit is Fat, 7 bottles of Mianmian Tang, Lingayu Yaoang, Fiayu, Prajna, Moya, Lu Taoking, Mahu, Mei, 55,380,761, Love Joe's Issue, Sukball, Boxing, Wanilin, Bubbling, Katnika, Washanju Yauk, Shuksan, 20,913,541, Maiko, 5 bottles When the Weather is Good, Chongqing 4 bottles of Kinking, 3 bottles of Nichio, Jam 09, Min, and Jiulin. 44,613,987, Fush and Mengling, When One Wants to Eat Every Day, Ghost I Do, Favorite Zai Oceanwen, Circle, Zurki, Autism, Mozinayu, Rankin, Condensed Eyebrow, Tongshuo, 42,385,020, Meow Meow Woo Woo, 2 bottles of Salted Fish Happy. 48,171,320, Teaching Resources Must Pass. Juno, Alice, I Don't Want to Take a Nickname, JJL 861,106, Mo and Kingshu, Juncheng, Brilliant Orange, Yipialing, Will Be More, Boiled Fish plus Coke, 1234, Gamli, 32,439,318, Spying, Kista, If you meet him, matcha, Kara, 18,628,571, idle is idle anyway, Blue Days 1 bottle, thank you very much for your support, I will continue to work hard. Chapter 100. Lin Luoqing stayed on the set for another 3 days, and it was finally over. The crew prepared a finale cake for him, he cut and ate a piece, and the other actors scooped up cream while he was eating the cake and spread it on his face. Lin Luoqing ran away and fried. They chased him, and he ran away. In the end, they all had cream on their faces. Everyone looked at each other and laughed, but there was some vigor and joy inherent in young people. Li Hanhei and Yao Momo didn't want him to leave. Director Zhang also hoped that he could stay and continue to help other actors. Lin Luoqing was very willing, but the problem was that it was already the end of December, and he wanted to go back and spend the new year with Ji Yuxiao. If he was single, he would naturally be willing to stay on the set. After all, everyone has a good relationship, but he has Ji Yuxiao and 2 children, and he misses them even more, so he can only apologize and say that someone at home is waiting for him to go back. Everyone thought he was talking about his parents, and without thinking too much, they took a group photo with him, had a wrap-up banquet together, and sent him away. They are all in the entertainment industry, so they can understand that it is normal for actors to spend less time with their families, so they know that there are people waiting at home, so they are embarrassed to let Lin Luoqing stay longer for their own selfishness. Lin Luoqing waved to them. See you next time. Well, see you next time. Everyone smiled. Lin Luoqing got into the nanny's car and went back to the hotel to pack her luggage. Ji Yuxiao's call came quickly. He picked it up, and heard Ji Yuxiao ask him, "Is it finished?" "Yes." Lin Luoqing said happily, "I can go home tomorrow." He said, "You didn't tell Fifa and Xiaoyu, did you? I'm going to pick them up from school tomorrow and give them a surprise." "No." Ji Yuxiao said with a smile, "How dare I not listen to what you say? You are so sought after now." Lin Luoqing laughed. He actually quite liked when Ji Yuxiao was jealous. It made him feel as if he really cared about him, so he was very happy. Then, "Don't come to pick me up tomorrow," he said. "I'll just go back by myself. Don't come here, or it will be too much trouble." Ji Yuxiao, who was preparing to pick him up tomorrow, "Are you going to think about it again? Didn't you still say what I said just now? How dare you not listen? Why do you let me think about it now?" Lin Luo cleared up confidently. Wu Zhenyun, who was sitting beside him. "Good guy, can he listen to this?" "Mr. Ji, you are too strict with your wife." Wu Zhenyun silently sat aside, looked out the window, not daring to listen too much, for fear that he would die from knowing too much. Ji Yuxiao couldn't laugh or cry when he said this. "Okay, then I'll wait for you at home. Is this okay?" "Yes." Lin Luoqing responded, "I will be back soon, don't worry." He hung up the phone, full of joy in his heart, and went all the way back to the hotel where he was staying. Xiao Wang and Wu Zhenyun helped Lin Luoqing pack his luggage together, and then went back to his room. Lin Luoqing said goodnight to Ji Yuxiao, and then went to bed, wishing that he and Ji Yuxiao's home would be back as soon as he opened his eyes. Family. Lin Luoqing suddenly felt a little emotional. He actually already has a family. It has only been a few months since he came to this world, and he already has a family. It's really amazing. He couldn't help thinking of the world he was in before, where he didn't have his own home. It can be seen that what matters is not where you live, but who are around you. Lin Luoqing thought so. He closed his eyes and fell asleep. Early the next morning, Lin Luoqing was woken up by the alarm clock. He sent a message to Wu Zhenyun and Xiao Wang. After washing up and having breakfast, they rushed back together. Ji Yuxiao sat in the study, checking the time on his mobile phone from time to time, then pushed the wheelchair to the window and looked down. Lin Luoqing is coming back, and he doesn't know when he will be home. Is it day or night? With or without the moon? He was restless and couldn't bear to read even the documents, so he simply took a book to read. It wasn't until after 3 o'clock that Ji Yuxiao saw a car stop at the door, and someone got out of the car. It was Lin Luoqing. His heart was completely settled at this moment, as if the last petal fell to the ground, peaceful and gentle. He's finally back. Ji Yuxiao put down the book with a smile, and sat back at the table. Pretending that he was working hard, Lin Luoqing, Xiao Wang, and Wu Zhenyun carried the suitcases into the house together. Wu Zhenyun guessed that he and Ji Yuxiao reunited after a long absence, and the President Ji probably didn't want to see anyone other than his wife. So he took Xiao Wang away tactfully. Mrs. Zhang helped him carry the luggage, and said with a smile, "Mr. Lin, you are back. Mr. Ji is in the study. You can go find him, and I will take the suitcase back for you." "Thank you." Lin Luoqing smiled. Mrs. Zhang also laughed. "You're welcome." Did the two get into the elevator together? When they reached the study, Lin Luoqing knocked on the door. Come in. He heard Ji Yuxiao's voice. Only then did Lin Luoqing probe in, looking at Ji Yuxiao, who was sitting behind the desk, with an involuntary smile on his face. Ji Yuxiao has already pretended well at the moment, and you can still calmly say to him, "You're back." Lin Luoqing nodded, walked in, and walked to his desk. "I'm back." The tone of his words was gentle and affectionate, like a magnificent dream, which could not bear to be disturbed. Ji Yuxiao's pretended calmness was completely disturbed by this sentence. After all, he still couldn't be as calm as he imagined. "Come here," he said to Lin Luoqing. Lin Luoqing went around the table and walked in front of him, but was taken by him, and fell into his arms, hugged by him, and the kiss fell in the next second. How could he be calm, knowing that he was coming back today? He had been looking forward to it since last night. He was restless, and the dust settled only the moment he saw him. "Welcome home." Ji Yuxiao pressed his forehead and touched his lips lightly. "What else?" Lin Luoqing asked him. "I miss you very much," Ji Yuxiao said honestly. Lin Luoqing smiled, and he said, "What a coincidence, I miss you too." He hugged Ji Yuxiao and approached his arms. His heart was full of flowers. Lin Fei and Ji Liu finished school, packed their school bags and left the school gate. Luo Jia was already waiting outside the school. Lin Fei opened the car door, but was stunned for a moment. "What's wrong?" Ji Liu said, poking his head to look in, and saw Lin Luoqing sitting on the seat. Ji Liu was pleasantly surprised. "Dad." Lin Luoqing smiled and said to him, "Surprise." Ji Liu looked at him with a smile, eyebrows and eyes curved. Lin Fei also laughed unconsciously. He got into the car and sat next to Lin Luoqing, and Ji Liu quickly got into the car and sat next to Lin Fei. "Dad, when did you come back? Why didn't I know? Did you go home? Does my dad know?" He poked his head, and the questions in his mind were like a small fish spitting bubbles. One after another, Lin Luoqing listened to a series of questions, and replied one by one. "I came back today, went home, and met your father. Your father and I planned to give you a surprise, so we didn't tell you in advance." Ji Liu pouted. "I knew that adults like to hide from children." Lin Luoqing smiled and pinched his face. "So you're surprised?" Ji Liu laughed again. "Surprise, that's it." Ji Liu looked at him, his eyes sparkled. He hadn't seen Lin Luoqing for a long time, and somehow he wanted to act like a baby with Lin Luoqing, to lean on him and let him hug him, but there's Lin Fei between him and Lin Luoqing. Ji Liu was too embarrassed to ask Lin Fei to switch with him. After all, Lin Fei hasn't seen Lin Luoqing for so long. He thinks that Lin Fei should also miss Lin Luoqing, so he simply leaned on Lin Fei's shoulder, hugged his arm, just stared at Lin Luoqing, and asked him, "Dad, can we sleep together tonight? Just you, me, Dad and brother?" "Yes." Lin Luoqing smiled. Ji Liu was happy. Her hands holding Lin Fei tightened a lot. Lin Fei was already used to him relying on himself, so he didn't say anything. He didn't talk much, so after listening to Ji Liu chattering for a long time, he slowly said, "Christmas tomorrow." "Well, today is Christmas Eve." Lin Luoqing said. Lin Fei nodded. Ji Liu immediately remembered the apple given by the teacher in her school bag, quickly took it out, and handed it to Lin Luoqing. "Here you are," he said. "The box contains safe fruits. Dad, you should be safe when you work outside." Lin Fei was a little depressed. He originally wanted to give the apple to Lin Luoqing when he got home, but he didn't expect Ji Liu to preempt him. Lin Luoqing accepted it in surprise, and said to him, "Thank you." He also realized that it was almost Christmas when he saw the Santa Claus elements on the stores on the street on the way home today, so he also bought a few apples before coming home. As for the Christmas presents, Lin Luoqing wanted to pick them up slowly after the two of them went to school tomorrow. He looked at the box containing apples that Ji Liu handed him, and then looked at Lin Fei. Lin Fei was pinching Ji Liu's little face. Ji Liu leaned on his shoulder, not annoyed, and let him pinch, his eyes full of innocence. Lin Fei looked at the innocence in his eyes and let go. The area that was pinched just now turned crimson, and Lin Fei rubbed it for him, without saying a word, only sighed in his heart. Ji Liu gave the apple to Lin Luoqing, so he should give the apple to Ji Yuxiao, otherwise they both gave Lin Luoqing, and Ji Yuxiao would probably be jealous. He still remembers his uncle, who is quite jealous sometimes. The three returned home together. Lin Fei and Ji Liu went to the bedroom to put their school bags. Lin Luoqing also went back to his bedroom to put apples. He had just put the apple away when he heard a knock on the door, and Lin Fei walked in the next second. "What's the matter?" Lin Luoqing walked over. "I Want to discuss something with you? Lin Fei whispered. Lin Luoqing nodded, pulled him to the side of the bed, and sat on the bed with him. Let's talk. Lin Fei saw the apple box on the bedside table at a glance, so he didn't turn any corners, and said directly, today at school, the teacher distributed apples to everyone, and Xianwei gave you the apples. Can I give the apple to my uncle? Okay. Lin Luoqing smiled. You can decide this kind of thing. Why do you need to discuss it with me? Lin Fei blinked and said calmly, because I planned to come back to you, he said, but Xianwei gave it to you first. If I give it to you again, my uncle will have no one. He will be unhappy, right? So I want to give him what I was going to give you, so that he won't lose money. Won't be happy, but he was also afraid that if he didn't give it to Lin Luoqing would feel that he liked Ji Yuxiao more, so he would be unhappy, and that would be bad. So he thought about it and decided to discuss it with Lin Luoqing first. Alice, Lin Fei sighed in his heart, if only he had 2 apples, one for each person, and no one would be unhappy. Lin Luoqing really didn't expect so many thoughts in his little head, so he couldn't help laughing, and hugged him. So, you tell me now, do you want me to know that you like me more, so that I won't be sad? Lin Fei didn't say a word. He was always a bit childish and awkward in front of Lin Luoqing. He could frankly say whether he liked or disliked others, but it was rare for Lin Luoqing to be naive. However, Lin Luoqing really likes his little awkwardness. Most of the time, Lin Fei is too mature and too worry-free, so every time he speaks wrongly and shyly, Lin Luoqing likes him very much, and makes him thought he was still a kid. After all, Lin Luoqing lowered her head and kissed him on the cheek. Lin Fei raised her head, looking at him with disgust and arrogance. Lin Luoqing smiled and kissed again. I see, I won't feel bad. You go and give it to your uncle. He will be very happy to receive your apple. Lin Fei nodded, as if he agreed. He would do this. Your uncle has always liked you, so I'm very happy that you can get along with him so well. Lin Luoqing hugged his shoulder and shook. Uncle, he is an actor. An actor is someone who often goes out to shoot TV or film, so I will definitely not be able to stay by your side to accompany you, but you don't have to worry, your uncle will accompany you. He is the person in the world who likes you the most and treats you the best besides me, so it is a good thing that you can like him, and uncle will not stop it. We are so sensible, cute and good looking. Naturally, everyone hopes that you will like him. Lin Fei nodded. He was already able to accept his image in Lin Luoqing's heart. Obedient, sensible, well-behaved, good-looking, good at studying, excellent, and unique, so everyone in the world should like him, although I don't completely agree, but Lin Luoqing thinks it is, as long as he is happy, as long as he likes it. The author has something to say. Fei, my uncle probably has a 1,500-meter filter for me. Luoqing, I am obviously telling the truth. Fei, well, whatever you think is right, as long as you like it. Luoqing, I really like it. Fei, Red Ears JPG, the nutrient solution has reached 180,000. Yeah, so there's an update today. Probably around 3 or 6 in the afternoon. Then the next time the nutrient solution will be added at 186,000. I still have to ask everyone, bow and bow, and send a careful heart to you. Biu thanks for today. Thanks to the little angel who threw the grenade, waiting for the return of the king. One time because of one. Thanks to the little angel who cast the landmines. W. Chang'an does not sleep 2 every day. Brad X. Ishuka, Keep Cute, Sakula, Melanating Crowd A. Umbrella, Xiyin, That Child, Sweet Orange 1. Thanks to the little angels of irrigation nutrient solution. 121 bottles of Xia Oxio. 110 bottles of Star Feather. 105 bottles of Bandit Stone. 100 bottles of Light Blue Shirt. 30 bottles of Shine and Sweet Wine Drunken. 29 bottles of Kudo Washing Machine. 24 bottles of Yin Can't Be So Cute. 20 bottles of Sugar, Layman Love Life, Kali. 19 bottles of Falling Catkins. 16 bottles of Light Tea. 3,556,036,215 bottles. 11 bottles of Yuxu, Wait, Pork Ribs, Emerton, Fleeting Shadow, TAS 1, Sumo, MSZHJDKTZ, Momo 1929, 10 bottles of a tree rhinoceros. 8 bottles of banana. 6 bottles of Hufazu Changshen, Huahu Crazy, and This Life, K Tao, Ki Ukyu, Z, Captains Do Grass, Lanlin, Linlin, Xioxuan, Ji Henian's Bell, Don't Want to Take a Nickname, Kilo, Nichio, Niresigen 5 bottles,
Lily 4 bottles, Pip 3 bottles, Him Luoqing, 47,195,676, Xiao Yinggang Ying, Mo Zinayu, Xiao Iner, 54,843,999, Ji Ulin, 2 bottles of Jiunyang Taozi, Dongge, bright orange, idleness is idle anyway, anger, abundance, condensed eyebrows, Tongshuo, 49,438,108. Thank you very much for your support. I will continue to work hard. End of this chapter. Thank you very much for reaching the end. Don't forget to like. Looking for more exclusive content and immediate access? Subscribe to our Patreon. Remember, every like, subscription, or donation encourages us to continue. Thanks to everyone. See you in the next video.